Hey, Mr. Brother Derek here. I want to give a shout out to SILENTWAKE5. He gave me some advice about making the bottom of the screen, make the end of the screen on the wall darker. And we tried with one fabric, that didn't work. So I took one of the black bed sheets that I had and I cut it in half. And I thumbtacked it on one end, and then I went to the other end, and I took the tape that I had. Remember I had the tape coming down the wall on the side on the left? I took that down, and doesn't that look much better? See, rather than try to cheat each other, look what happens when we come together and make magic. The screen looks absolutely gorgeous. What do y'all think? Screen looks absolutely gorgeous. Let's check this out. Let's check out the ocean. Now see, Kenny, if you could do a demonstration where people can look. I'm in public housing, sir. Okay? I'm in the PJs. I'm in the project, sir. But look. It's about presentation. Can you make something look the best you can make it look? When you sitting there, sir, when you sitting there using pieces of cardboard and supposed to be professional, you know how ghetto you look? I'm asking you, do you know how ghetto you look, sir? It's not what you have, it's what you do with it. Now, I was going to go to Walmart tomorrow, but I saw it was raining. And the rain normally wouldn't stop me, but I took tools that I already had. And tell me that screen does not look much more professional. Tell me that screen does not look much more professional. I know you're dying to say something. Where's Thomas at? Come in here and tell me the screen don't look more professional. You won't. Because you can't. You want to, but you can't. You're always trying to make fun. Well, can he make your paint look like this and you'll sell? Get rid of the green tint. Every time I say green tint, I notice that green come on the screen. I noticed that. Every time I start talking about your green tint, no matter what I'm watching, it go green. But Kenny, can you do this? Can you produce a product that everybody go, wow, I want that. Wow. Can you do that, sir? Can you do it? Can you do it without cheating? I had these on my list, so they're all gone. Now let's watch one of Kenny's favorite videos. Can you do this, Kenny? Can you do this, sir? I'm asking you. Can you do this? This is what people want to see. They want to see that great picture. That's 130 inches. Can you show us a 130-inch screen, Kenny, and fill it in? I'm doing it with a $35 projector. $35. Looks like $1 million to me. That looks like $1 million to me. I can't speak for everybody else. And the fact that we got dual displays. Matter of fact, I gotta fix that ceiling lopsided. I gotta fix that ceiling. I gotta move that projector a couple inches. But irregardless, check it out. Now, we have a $10 black bed sheet against the wall. Then we got metallic silver tablecloths at a cost of $3. So now we at $13. We got the first Yondu screen the Silent Wake provided, and we're using the black side of it. And then, with the help of another person in the community, we went half and half, and we're showing the silver white side. So, if y'all thinking about getting the Yondu, it's only $40 on Amazon. That'll be something great to start with. But a white, black, or gray bed sheet will do a similar job. Not as good, but it'll do a similar job. Before you give Kenny $268, before you give Kenny $368 and get that dark mess. And since I got a moment, because I'm getting ready to do laundry, but I got a moment. Let's see if anybody talking about anything. Oh, they ain't showing nobody. Okay. Well, we ain't worried about it. Pull it back out. No, it's still showing. We're back all the way out. Back all the way out. Thank you. Let's see if Crow made a video today yet. Uh-oh. Now, you know you're wrong for that. I ain't gonna say nothing. You know you're wrong for that. How far did it go down? Can I grab it? Yeah. The box that was holding this speaker, it's actually a box for a projector lamp. Isn't that amazing how I got spare lamps? You know, I'm supposed to be broke in the projects, yet I got spare lamps. So let's see, has Crow done anything live today? No. What about video-wise? Anything there? No. All right. What about Silent? Silent made a video yet? I gotta change that since it's getting on my damn nerves. Some keep bugging me. Check on the live stream. Anything there? What about videos? Yeah! He used my photo. Show a kitty butt. Let's check this out, y'all. Hold on. Hey, TV. I'm just having fun. Because I know Kitty can't go live. It's killing him. Oh, I think we've seen this.
All that stuff on it. But I did see Ken say this stuff in his actual video as I was kind of just catching up on some things, and it made my head spin. But I'm glad that Roger did a video on this. And he put a funny spin on this as well and made it much more palatable so it's less frustrating. So I'm going to put a link to Roger's video in the description. Guys,
all right. He said he put a link in the, let's check out Roger's video.
This video a like, give it a
pause that. Scroll down. Go to more. All right.
Okay, people, how we doing out there?
This is Roger.
We'll be going on site tomorrow. Our company signing new contracts. We're already taking off. And these are the new certified screens I got in the day for testing. And thank you for Screen Innovation for sending me up some of the new technology so I can put it against my products. Yeah.
So, why does he need to put Screen Innovations against his product? Doesn't he realize that he's telling the people, go buy Screen Innovations? I think he's retarded and doesn't understand. Somebody will be saying, well, you cover Kenneth Bird. You're sending people to his channel. But yes, I am. I'm telling them to go look and tell me if they see the things I'm talking about. And they will. And hopefully they won't buy. But why is Kenny showing companies that are doing very well? That's like Burger King advertising for McDonald's. Wendy's advertising for Burger King. Chipotle advertising for Wendy's. Doesn't make any sense. But Burger King used to make videos. McDonald's Friday burgers, we flame broil them. How well that do for them? People start going to McDonald's. McDonald's got the better Happy Meals for the kids with the toys they love. McDonald's got the place for them to play in. How'd that work out for you, Burger King? Burger King tried to come up with their own version of toys and Happy Meals for the kids. How'd that work out for you, Burger King? Not well. Instead of standing on your own and saying, look, this is my product. Check it out. Let me compare it to somebody who you already know is good. And then I want you to see how I do against it. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. Because if I can go to somebody already settled, why I want to go to somebody I never heard of? Unless you show me something better. So show me something better. Kenneth Bird don't show you better. He show you worse. and try to justify it. That's why he doesn't get anywhere.
Just got him in. All right, to be continued.
They on some people today because they don't learn. They just don't learn. But again, if you're going to challenge me at the end of the day about my knowledge and what I know when it comes to projection screens, I mean, at the end of the day, there's out there that basically want to challenge me at the end of the day. It's not going to go well. It's quite an embarrassing day for you. Does Danny know what he's talking about? No, he does not know what he's talking about. This is his game on the screen. I have no idea why. I think I was caught up in that range game nonsense. It was so funny. But the gains that you put down are virtually non-existent. 0.80 to 0.85 is a fake range, a fake game. It doesn't even exist.
Time out. I don't think Kenneth Bird can read. I don't think Kenneth Bird has any brains in his head. Anything to the left of a decimal point is a whole number. Anything to the right of the decimal point is parts of a whole number. So whether you put 0.8, whether you put 0.9, 0.7, 0.6, that means that's 80% of a whole number. 70% of a whole number. So 0.85 will be it's 8/5 of a whole number. Am I missing something, Kenny? Am I missing something? Whether you put 0.8 or whether you put 0.80, that still mean the same thing. Now, if you put 0.080, then you're saying that it's an eighth of a tenth, an eighth of a whole. It's an eighth of a whole. If I'm not right, somebody please correct me. Somebody correct me in the chat. So, if you were going to do, let's say you wanted to do your taxes. The taxes in your state was zero. Taxes in your state was 8%. You would put, let's say you made $100, right? You wanted to buy something for $100, right? You would put 8% on the calculator, right? But suppose it was 0.8. You could put 0.08 times 100 and get the right number. Or you could put 0.8% and get the right number. Right? Am I wrong? So Kenny, you know what you're talking about. 0.8, that first number is important. And 8.5 means that this is 80%, that's 85% of 1. I've seen screens that they say their gain is 1.1. That would mean it's 1 and a tenth. 1.3, 1.30%. Am I wrong? Somebody will correct me.
At all. Range game not only doesn't exist, but the game that you picked out is non-existent. There is no such thing as a 0.80 game and a 0.85.
So you got a man that's sitting here, a grown man, that claims that he got 1,198 bottles of paint ready to be sold. Ready to be sold. He's on here fussing about Screen Game. Don't he got work to do? I thought he sold 200 bottles a day. How you got time to sit here and worry about somebody else's screen game? If Kenny was making money, why would he care what Crow making? If Kenny is making money, why would he care what Danny making? If Kenny is making money, why would he care about what Silent was saying? Or Roger? I'm just asking the question. If he's making money, why would he care? If somebody came and said, Minister Brother Derek is doing this right now, some of the people won't pay it no mind. Some people go, say what? They gonna come look. When they come look and they see I'm not doing what you said I'm gonna do, guess what? I just took them people from you. Some people will follow that person, and just to be able to stay up to date, they'll sub to me and be looking at what I'm going to say. They'll never comment. They'll never chat, but they will sub and they will look and keep an eye on me. You make me bigger when you do that, dummy. So when you keep lying and calling me Mr. Wilson or Mr. William, and you keep saying that damn minister, people go look. And when they go look, they see me roasting the hell out of you. You just lost them sales. If you ever would have got one, you lost it. Do you understand? You understand, Kidder Bird? If you would have got a sale, you just lost it. If you had the potential to get that sale, sir, you lost it. Because when they come over there and see what I'm saying about you, when they go to Crow and see what he's saying about you, when they go to SilentWake5 and they see what they're saying about you, when they go check out Danny's channel, they see what they're saying about you, when they go to Roger's channel, they see what they're saying about you, guess what? They don't come back. If they come back, it's to laugh at you. And say, woo, I almost bought that mess. But they ain't gonna buy from you. And that's the problem. You ain't getting no sales. I'm getting sales. I'm on the forum sites. And then why you on here whining like a little bitch? You making money. Why you on here whining? Well, why you worrying about what everybody else doing? Why am I worried about you? I don't want you to sell this shit to somebody else, because I almost bought it last year. If you would have done what I asked you to do, I would have bought it. I asked you to paint me a screen. If you would have done it and shipped it to me, I would have paid you for it. You would have had my money, and the dope man would have had my money. And I would have to go through hell and high water. I would probably have to come to the garage and kick your damn door in to get it back. And you probably would have charged me $200. What do you have in that garage that's worth $200? What one thing in that garage you got that's worth $200? Nothing. You ain't got nothing in that damn stinking ass garage that's worth $200. I don't want nobody to go through that. Some people that's working, that got good jobs, they're not going to buy from you, dumbass. They're going to go to Screen Innovations. They're going to go to Elite Screens. It's people that can't afford them that look at you. You're targeting the people that's on a fixed income, that's on a budget. That's what you targeting. Selling them a dream. And they get it, and it's a nightmare. Now, earlier today, I showed you 4 different people that have had your paint. And they all show the same thing. Your shit too damn dark. When you show it, it ain't dark, but it's green, tinted. Which one is it? Why is the man that called himself a businessman? I gotta protect my business. You're using the same projector that she was using 2 years ago, bitch. You're using the same type of demonstrations. You fussing at the same people. I can show you updates and I got orders. Well, show them then, bitch. You keep saying what you can do. Do it. I wish I could turn this thing, get my damn, I could turn this damn thing off. How you turn this damn thing off? Dismiss. I don't know how to turn this damn thing off. If I did, I would turn it off. Gonna hold it down. How you turn this damn thing off? There it is. Power off. Thank you. Alright. Now hopefully the phone will power off too. It's this sensor right here. I need to put a new one in. Because it died. It died. It still had 7 days left on it. It died on me. $200 sensor. Well, I ain't paying for it, so. What I'm crying for, I ain't paying for it. But damn. But anyway, back to Kenny. You worrying about what Screen Innovations is doing. Why? They're not worried about you. They ain't giving you a thought. They out there making money. Why aren't you making money, Kenny? Does it burn you up? Yeah, you know, my paint can beat them. How? How? How, Kenny?
How I know this doesn't exist? Well, let's go pop over to Projector Central. Because these guys know everything about gaming. Somebody told me, the guy was like, oh, SILENTWAKE5 said, I don't know anything about gaming at the end of the day. I need to go to Projector Central. You know, it's funny. Everything you guys been saying out of your mouth is like backfiring and hitting you in the face. Well, let's go pop over to this section over here. Get my stand to come up a little bit. Sorry about that. We'll pop over here and look at the screen game. Let's see what it starts from. So 0.1. Notice, Danny, there's a point there. I'll bring this up a little bit more. Maybe you can't see that. See that dot there? It's a point. 0.1, right? And then the number grows to like 5 or 6 or whatever. That's how it grows. So how is it possible your screen has a 0.85? That's bonkers.
I don't know if y'all caught that. Let me run it back. Pause. That says Screen Innovations 0.85. Are y'all getting what Roger's saying? Kenneth Bird is showing you a certified company is showing this Screen Innovations per gray is 0.85. Kenny says it gotta be just one number. Well, he's holding in his hand a sheet that says 0.85. Do y'all understand the retardism? This is Kenneth Bird showing you the sample sheet that he ordered from Screen Innovations, a company that he's jealous of, a company he wants to be like. He's saying that Danny's saying that his screen gain is from 0.80 to 0.85. It doesn't exist. But here is Screen Innovations. Per gray, it has a gain of 0.85. It has a gain of 0.85. Kenny says it can only be the 8. It got to be just the 8 or a 7 or a 6 or a 9 or a 2 or a 1. There ain't no other number. But he's showing you why he's saying that. Why he's taking you to Projector Central. He got that right there in his hand. He's looking right at it. Is this man not a fucking retard? He just said that Danny saying that he got an 80 to 0.85 is impossible. It can only be the 8. It's gonna be one number here, not two. Only one number. But wait a minute, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to see where he showed it. There it is. There it is. Kenny holding that in his hand. Why are you saying that? That says 0.85. So what did Partey say that was wrong? He said that his gain is from 0.8 to 0.85. Screen Innovations per grade that Kenny wants to show us and put his paint against says 0.85. So, Screen Innovations retarded too? A company that's making money, something Kenny ain't doing, they don't know what he's talking about. So Partey don't know what he's talking about. Screen Innovations don't know what he's talking about. But Kenny's a know-it-all. He know everything. Kenny, all hail Kenny. Kenny's holding that in his hand as he's talking. Y'all not understand that?
How do I know this doesn't exist? Well, let's go pop over to Projector Central.
Innovation.
I can prove it.
Some of the new technology.
That's a 1.4.
Put it against my products. Yep. Just got them in.
There it is. Y'all saw it. 8.5. We just missed it. Will you show it again?
All right.
There it is. 0.85. He had it in his hand. So he didn't notice that. He's showing it to you, but he didn't notice that. I'm just showing you what an ass Kenny is. And then he gonna bore you to death.
We'll pop over here and look at the screen game. Let's see where it starts from. So 0.1. Notice, again, there's a point there. I'll bring this up a little bit more. Maybe you can't see that. See that dot there? It's a point. 0.1, right? And then the number grows to like 5 or 6 or whatever.
All right, I ain't gonna hammer in the hole. He made an ass out of it. Let's see what Silent had to say about it.
All right, guys, welcome back. SilentWake5 with another video today. Today I'm going to be taking a look and using Roger's video as a platform for this conversation. I watched this video yesterday, and I didn't have a chance to comment and all that stuff on it. But I did see Ken say this stuff in his actual video as I was kind of just catching up on some things, and it made my head spin. But I'm glad that Roger did a video on this, and he put a funny spin on this as well and made it much more palatable so it's less frustrating.
So let's fast forward, son.
Change the actual game of the screen. But what's the actual difference here between 0.80 to 0.85? Okay, first of all, what do those numbers even mean? Right? This is for you, Ken. Standard gain, as established, as a standard, the measurement that everybody goes off of is 1.0. That is standard gain. We'll carry on with that a little bit later when you try to manipulate things. So anything over 1.0, like this Elite screens with the Max White 2 material on it, it's a 1.1 gain screen. Meaning that this screen, this white screen, reflects 10% more light than the standard.
So I was right.
0.0 gain.
I was right.
That's the standard. That's the established baseline. So gray screens and contrast enhancing screens typically have what they refer to, Ken, as a negative gain. So 0.9, 0.95, 0.8, 0.85, those are typical numbers that you'll find around contrast enhancing screens. So the gain here of 0.80 to 0.85 is a legit negative gain contrast enhancing screen. Meaning that if you end up with a gain of 0.8, you are now 20% less light reflected than in a standard 1.0 screen.
All right, so Silent just
0.85
woke that up. He explained it. I explained it. He just explained it too. So that's great. So we know Kenny retarded. Let's have some fun. Camera tricks. Did I miss this?
All right, guys, welcome back to the channel.
I'm just live irritating Kenny because Kenny can't go live, y'all.
Latest video from today.
Can you go live, Kenny?
Thumbnail with the white pull-down projection screen video. I'm going to piggyback off of Roger's video from earlier and what we talked about and took a look at in our live cast with Pro and myself. I'm going to put a link to Roger's video in the description. So if you don't mind going over to his channel and giving that video a little bit of support, that would really help get this information out there. And if you feel so inclined, please make a video showing the same thing. One of the things that we constantly have to point out to unsuspecting buyers is when Kenneth Bird does his demonstrations, he is rigging them and also messing with the camera exposure and the way that the phones record the actual
I gotta run to the bathroom,
footage.
y'all.
There's
Y'all
a
watch
reason why he
sound
does
for a
things
moment.
the way that he does. And in this video, he kind of slips up in an effort to try to debunk our claims. But if you pay attention, and we're going to pay attention here, he's going to tell you and make it seem like, oh, it's just so absurd that they accused me of doing this. Can you believe that? But pay attention to the screen in the background there, the one that's in frame here. Look how small, number one, look how small the actual image is compared to the size of the screen. And look at the white panel that he's trying to blow out. Let's pay attention. Focus that in a little bit for you there. So yes, this is his effort to try to blow out a sheet of white paper, make it seem like no possible way white or gray or anything light in tone can pull up an image right next to his. Look at that. Look behind his finger there. Pay attention to what you're seeing in the phone. Check this out. Look at the difference in tone between what's on screen now and the brightness level here. But pay attention as he starts moving his hand all around. You'll start seeing that this is blown out the way that he likes to record it. And you'll actually see the image pop up on the white sheet behind the phone. This is why he messed up. Let's take a look. Just pay attention. Special cameras. No, you're just messing with your ISO and all that stuff. Check it out. Look at the difference between what you're seeing in the phone and what's behind the phone. Check it out. Look at the difference in brightness. Look how dark and dingy. Look at the difference in the color there. Look at the peel. Look at the peel there. Super, super dark and dingy. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And that picture there says 1,000 words. In the camera, in the hand, the white square is blown out. Can't see an image on it. But look at the one down here. Look at the difference in color. He's trying his best to make this all brighten up, all look bright and vivid and colorful. And then you look how dingy the color is down here. The white sheet, white piece of paper, whatever he's using in this, so blown out you can't see an image, but we can see some color down here. There's the trick, ladies and gentlemen. Mostly gentlemen, I get it. You just see that as he pulls his hand away really quickly. We'll see if we can catch it, but I don't know if we can. But if you pay attention during this whole little section here, you can see exactly what's happening with the way he records and what's actually the truth. Look at that. There's an image. There's an image. Ah, ooey. Maybe somebody else can do this and get a little bit better look. I'm using a remote here on the Xbox and it's a little clunky.
Well, hold on, I got one for you.
I'm using a remote here on the. There's an image. There's an image. Ah, ooey. Maybe somebody else can do this.
Put it in slow.
Get a little bit.
Let's rewind it back. Let's take a look. So look how Kenny Paint really look, y'all. Look at it on the camera, and then look at it for real. Here's a scammer. He got that phone set up to make his paint look good. But look. Look down here. Look right there. He got the phone set up to make his paint look good. But now he's blocking the screen with the phone. And look at how it really looks. Look at how dirty and dingy that is. That's what Silent's trying to say. He couldn't slow it down. Kenny, you caught. You caught, sir. Kenna Bird just got caught again, y'all. Good job, Silent. Oh, I gotta unmute it. My bad.
You can actually see.
Oh, look at that. That's really bad. Look at that, y'all. Look what Kenny's fingertips is. Look below it. Look at the green tint. Look at how dingy it looks. That's how Kenny Paint really look. He's making a mistake. He's trying to show something, but he actually exposing himself.
You can actually see the bubbles there, but up here there's no image. This is all looking as bright as he could try to make it, but look how dingy it actually is in comparison. You see, this is why we do what we do out here in this community. I didn't make him do this. Kenneth Bird did this on his own. And in his effort to try to debunk our claims, all the proof in the past, all the little clips that we've shown, where you can see the ISO brightening and darkening and brightening constantly, in and out, because we know that he's playing with the exposure settings on the actual cameras. In his effort to try to debunk us, he debunked himself. Damn, Kitty. Damn.
And still got the green
Welcome
tint.
back for another quick demonstration, little conversation here. Let me clean this lens off for you guys. It's a little bit fuzzy on my end. Pardon me. All right, guys, welcome back to the channel. I'm down here in the home theater room.
This was yesterday.
Hello. And welcome to another live with SilentWake5. All right, we're live right now.
So, where you at, Kenny? Come in here and tell us why somebody should buy your shit.
Make sure
Both of them panels are Kenny.
Chat.
Look at that bullshit.
Yep. Thanks
Hey, Rock Bottom.
So if anybody has any comments, any questions, anything to add to the conversation, please feel free to hop on over here and have a discussion. But this is really about...
Rock Bottom says he despises scammers and thieves. Let me tell you, Rock Bottom, this man been doing this for 13 years. He been getting away with it for 13 years, sir. 13 years. This is two versions of his paint. Do you see a difference between the two? These are two different versions of his paint that Silent was able to get a hold of. Kenny is going up against a simple gray bed sheet. Would you rather have a $10 bed sheet, or would you rather give Kenny $200 or $300 and have to paint the screen and get that black mess? The reason why Kenny's paint looks bright in his videos, he messes with the settings in the camera to favor his paint. You need a lot of lumens to force the image to come through. The problem is when you do that, you distort the image. How do I know? My projector is 3,500 lumens. If I use the black, I can take it up to 100. It ain't gonna look right. I can take the concept, it ain't gonna look right. The highest I can go is 73%. On Old Faithful, Kenny claims 1,000 lumens. He had Old Faithful contrast high. He had the color tint on 81. And the color temperature, he had it on high. My projector, I've never messed with the tint. But color temperature, it goes from 1 to 10. And I think I got mine on 4 or 5, I think. Kenny cheats.
Cost. This is really about the true nature of what DIY really is. In the world of projection and projection screens, when you're first stepping into this hobby, this investment, there's lots of information out there from a lot of different people. I mean, there's professional YouTube shills that do this for a living. There's other companies constantly putting ads on. The more you look at projection and projection screens and projectors, the more ads you're going to get. Google.
Rock Bottom says, I would have preferred him selling drugs because at least the consumers are getting something out of it. This dude is selling Lowe's paint for $300, then he hides behind guard. Correct! The problem is, dope addicts don't make good drug dealers. This is his problem. See, Kenny has been reduced to the point that he's satisfied if he can get 1 or 2 sales a month. it justifies him keep going. He keeps saying he got all these new products out. Where's the Sugar Plum Fairy at? Where's the gaming screens at? Where's the little window screens at? What happened to the aquarium fish tanks? All these things he keep coming out with. Now, Silent has 2 versions of Kenny paint. Can you tell the difference between them? Both of those are 2 versions of Kenny paint. Can you tell the difference between them? I can't. They look the same to me. But today, I've shown 4 different people who have had Kenny's paint. Every single one of them look like this. The only one that looked halfway decent is the gray that Kenny did. He should have stuck with that. That was the only one that looked halfway decent. But who in their right mind would buy this? We need to get him out of business. And the best way to do it is to educate the public. He keeps saying nobody is on his level. Crow is not on his level. Partey is not on his level. Phantom HD mixes are not on his level. But he's the one ranting and raving. My paint beat everybody. I got screen innovations and elite screen. They scared of me. I can beat all of them. I got sun blocking technology. Yeah, it blocked the sun. It blocked every goddamn thing. Look how dark that shit is. I got businesses that's dying for my paint. Well, where are they? If I'm a business and I'm dying for this paint and I see you living in a garage, I see you wearing the same clothes, I see you walking around with your cat in a paper shopping bag, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come scoop you up. Hey, sir, I really want this technology. Look, let me get you a place to stay. Let me get you some clothes. Let me get you a carrier for your cat. You got all these old projectors. Let me get you some new. I'm going to hook you up because I want that. You're not going to be walking around like a bum. When I go take it to my peers and I say, look, y'all need to get this, y'all businesses. Y'all need this right now. This man got it. He got the magic. I ain't never seen nothing like this. We got to get in on the ground floor now. This man need money right now. He need a place to stay. This man need employees. We need to do whatever it takes because I want this in my stores. I want it in your stores. Let's get it done. So why ain't nobody doing it? I'm looking. Why ain't nobody doing it? How come screen innovations ain't kicking down the garage door saying, come on, man, we need that technology. Come on. With our marketing team, we can make millions. Come on, Kenny Winnie. Why ain't Elite Screen kicking the door down? Why ain't JVC and Sony kicking the door? Where's Epson? Why ain't Epson kicking down Kenny's door? Why ain't Optima kicking down Kenny's door? Saying, come on, where's ViewSonic at? Kenny using the same equipment that he was using 2 years ago. The same equipment. I haven't kept the same screen for more than 2 weeks in the past year. Kenny been doing demonstrations on USPS boxes that he left from the post office. He was doing it years ago, he's doing it now. My Bible said, I totally understand why you are going in on this guy. He giving Christians a bad name. He is. He said that God told him to do this, but he don't give God no credit. Naming the paint Black Widow, Spider, Phantom. Why not give God the glory? My paint, my technology. I thought you said God told you how to do it. Why you ain't giving God glory? By that same token, God told you to do what you had to do to get locked up. God told you to sell your butt in jail. God told you to make your wife leave you. God told you to lie on your 89-year-old mother. God told you to lie about your address. God told you to run out on Julian Court and run from that apartment. Because your fire extinguisher didn't work. God told you, don't pay your landlords. Go live in the garage and have a simple life. Why God ain't tell you that the garage, in order to be converted into a house, has to be attached to the house? Why God didn't tell you that? You can't convert a detached garage. It's not fair to the other garages on the block. The other houses are about to have a garage. You bring down the property value of other houses. Not to mention, there's another family in that garage that the people have to deal with. God didn't tell you that. God didn't tell you that it take 80 to 120,000 to convert a garage into a home. If you could do it. God didn't tell you to stop lying about you filing criminal charges when you can only show paperwork from last August. He's only shown 2 pieces of paperwork, something from last August and something from 2021, before he started getting high. The paperwork showed him talking to a lawyer. It didn't show them doing anything. I guarantee you, if somebody contacts that lawyer, they'll tell you, oh, he owes us money, I bet. You got a man who used his internet service for years. Couldn't afford to pay it. He had to run around and beg. The best he could do was T-Mobile home internet. Yeah, it's only $50. And I can carry it around with me on site. Instead of just paying the Earthlink bill. And every month, I wait to see, is he not going to pay the bill? I think I ain't gotten his ass so much now. Kenny was going to run from the garage. I put the pressure on him. Kenny wanted to run in January. I put the pressure on him. He hanging on to the garage. Kenny didn't come live. Everybody reported on it. So Kenny went to the garage to go live. And he lied and said he was taking care of his mother. But he said it only took $10 for him to go to the mother's house to the garage. Somebody came and said his mother lived in Philadelphia. The garage is in Allentown. I do a Google search. It's 64 miles from Allentown to the garage. I started asking, how you going $10 each way? What junkie is taking you 60 miles? When I used to drive for the sedan service in Dundalk, we had a $5 minimum. A lot of times, people that would go to the bars didn't want to drive home and get the DUI, so they would call us to come bring them home. Some of them only went 3 or 4 blocks. They gave us the $5. So you can make $5 going 3 or 4 blocks. How's somebody going to take you 60 miles, 64 miles for $10? I was making videos on that. Somebody actually came in his, one day he was live and somebody came into his Wix chat and said, how you going from your mother's house to the garage on $10? And he gonna say, $10? No, don't worry about that $10. Well, who told you that? Like, dumbass, you did. You told us that, sir. In the video where he was waving a knife around talking about he gonna stab everybody, he took that video down before I could record it. I got mad too, like, damn. He took that video down. Rob Adams said, someone said it earlier, I forgot who it was, but they said the reason he doesn't confront or debate people directly about his products is because he has to control the narrative. Yes. Yeah, Silent said that the few people that he had test for him, I think Hector and somebody named Hector or somebody, he said they had to sign NDAs. that they couldn't say anything bad about the product, and they had to show him the demonstrations before they could post them. He has to approve the demonstrations. That let you know right there, don't buy nothing from that man. You gotta sign an NDA saying you won't say nothing bad. Then why do it? Why even bother? When I sat there and kept saying, I can beat Kenny's black, but I still prefer the white. Or a nice gray. That started a campaign. Gray and white screens can't do this. Gray and white screen. Don't do this in your projector. Gray and white screen. Then Silent said it too. Yeah, I'll come back to the white too. Ah, no, gray and white screen. Another campaign. Why gray can't do this? White can't do that? Fact of the matter is, Kenny, in the dark environment, you can't beat white. Sorry. But, let me tell you, God's technology was the closest I've seen. God's technology was the closest that I've seen. But I can't put God's technology on my ceiling. I like both my projectors to match. Which is why I always come back to the white. Now, thanks to Silent, we got the Yondua, and I like it. It's actually better than the ceiling. Now that 3 LDC chip technology versus the DLP, it's on display. The ceiling now looks primitive. I'm talking about in the imagery, especially when you're watching somebody's live stream and you get them bubbles and waves, you know, it look like something forming because their wheel spinning and it's trying to hurry up and get all the colors in the right spot and everything. When you got that 3 LCD, the red, blue, and green that works in conjunction with the white that make all the colors, they're independent. Sometimes they make it look oversaturated if you turn the color too high. But when you got it right, man, it's something to see. How do I know this? By doing it. By testing. But Kenny says nobody else tests but him. Only I have tests. Okay, I've been doing this for a year. I know I got about 70 tests up. If not more. Over different kinds of fabrics. I'm not going to paint nothing. I can't. I don't have the room to paint nothing. You know, if I leave this place, I'm not getting my security deposit back. I know I ain't. Because they're gonna have to paint that wall. And now that I nailed it up, they're gonna have to fill in that. That's gonna be money. I hope I never had to move. I know I'm gonna be paying them some money. Would it be worth it? I'm not gonna run. Guarantee you that. I'm not gonna run, y'all, like Kenny do. I say, hey, how much it costs to get this fixed? Let me see if I can find somebody that'll do it cheaper. And I'll find me a fly-by-night painter. And have them come in there and paint the wall. Because I know that the black tape, I know that double-sided tape that I got up there got to come down. So I know this. Not a big deal. I'm not gonna run. But for this man to sit here and be selling this same paint, same house paint, to be selling it for 13 years. If I was him, I wouldn't say nothing. I let everybody make their videos. I wouldn't say nothing. The hollow's back. So is that supposed to hurt my feelings? You called me Brother Porky. Is that supposed to hurt my feelings, sir? Huh? Oh, you called the hollow because you feel empty inside. Is your life empty to hollow? Is that why you coming in here? Come in here and add something to the conversation. We talking about Kenny Bird paint. I've beaten this paint. We looking at SilentWake5 video. Are you serious? The video's not uploading. All right, 7%. Man, you got long. This thing been going for 2 days. 7%. This is going 61%. We need one of these to upload so I can get the video from yesterday. I need to get that up. I need to get the video from yesterday up on the computer. But what we gotta do is go to my channel. Now, this is called Any Day. God's technology makes Kenny Bird. Make Kenny Bird do what?
I actually could fill that in with the I could fill it in with the border tape, and you won't notice that dip. See that dip right there?
That's God's technology.
Really, it's not really noticeable, but I can put a couple strands.
That's black, and it's still up. All I gotta do is take down this panel here, yank it down, and we right back to it.
Possible. But to be even as possible, and like I said, I like it.
That's God's technology. Beat it, Kenny. Where you at, Hollow? Where you at? Beat this. No cheating. No special effects. No special lighting.
There it is. Look at
Beat
that.
it. That's God's technology.
Look at
Beat
the
it.
gazebo. Yeah.
Beat it.
Oh, you want to go out and focus on it?
Beat God's technology. Kitty can't do it.
Focus on the gazebo.
Beat it.
What's going on focus for? Do your job.
Beat God's technology. Beat it.
Look like I was right on. I got the tracking information.
You know, Kenny Bird ain't got no money to go to court.
Overnight shipping. They talking about
Worry about getting high.
overnight.
Look
Every
at God's
time they say
technology.
Overnight shipping. It's never overnight. FedEx don't work on Saturday. How you pay for overnight shipping and then never go? And they're right there in Pennsylvania. It's coming from Pennsylvania. It's coming from 3-4 hours away, and they gotta take them till Monday. That's trifling. Of course, it's coming from damn Kenny State.
Look at God's technology.
That's funny, ain't it? It's coming from Kenny Winnie State.
Come on, Hollow, where you at? Come on, Hollow.
Say what y'all want to say. Look at that pretty face.
You know what demonstration you like to show.
Take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Look at God's technology. Look at God's technology. Yes,
You're looking at a black screen, ladies and gentlemen.
Isn't that really gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous?
$53.67 to do this.
That's how it's supposed to look.
Beat God's technology. Beat it.
Now, I say the same thing I said before.
I challenge anybody.
Great.
Step up and beat God's technology.
the reds don't pop. But if I turn them up, they
With a
blow
black
out.
screen, beat it. I challenge anybody.
Yeah,
Black
yeah,
screen,
yeah.
black paint.
If I
Beat
turn-
God's technology.
Up the color saturation, the reds blow out. But it's showing up pretty good on the meat.
Beat God's technology.
Look at that corn. That corn look good. Yeah. Corn looks good.
So let's show Kenny showing the same demonstration. So this man want to come in here and run his mouth. You want to come in here and suck Kenny dick. Where's the video that he do the demonstration at? Where's the video that we know about? Come on. Oh, you gotta go to live stream. My bad. Come on. So I'm trying to help Kenny out. Let's scroll down here. Where's the video that I know he showed that demonstration at? That's it right there, ain't it? Ain't that the demonstration right there? Y'all want to take a look? I think it's right here. Hold on. There it is. Wait a minute. I'm trying to find the same demonstration. But I know he show it. I know we got that same green tent.
I can't wait till we get the quarters. I'm actually going to buy that power sprayer from that company. I'm going to buy one of them and test it out to see how well it is. If this thing works out very well and for the price it is, and I check if I locate the company, I use my business tax ID number, I can get it.
Kenny, you ain't got no fucking money. How you gonna buy something? Lying bitch. Liar. Hey man, I want to see that same demonstration. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Y'all ready?
Directly under the
There you go.
commercial lighting for the garage.
There you go.
That's
Look at
why
that
I'm
shit.
Screen sitting on the floor. So that we
Who the
can
hell wanna buy this
possibly
shit?
make contact with the screen.
Come on, Hollow, defend this shit. Defend this hollow green shit. Defend it. I just showed you
That's the environment
God's
of the
technology.
show.
Ken say he got the real God's technology. That's the best God could do. That's the best God could do. That bullshit right there. That's a slap in my God's face. My God can't do better than
We
that.
painted an old window, old sheet of plywood, painted over a lot of cardboard, some fiberglass plastic in the back, the 4x8.
Now he got that
And
window.
now we coated over a dirty old surface, which is our, was a drop cloth at one point.
Y'all see that window right there? It's the only window in the whole garage.
And turned it
He got the
dark.
screen underneath the window.
As I said, spraying the
Look at where the
application
window.
on
Look how it
the
come. He
You don't
actually
have
got.
to really go up and down in a robot.
See it hitting right there?
Side by side, just paint the surface and that's
It's going over the
Very easy
screen.
to do, fast and easy.
He got a light on this side or this side on the right. He got a light on the left side. And got the window light coming in. The screen sit under both of them.
Fast demonstrations.
Not up to meet them. They under both of them. My Bible says no matter what you believe in, you're going to always have a couple of weirdos to support the car. He said, I've seen box TVs in the 80s that has better resolution than this crap. Yeah, he think it look good though. That's about to kill me. He been looking at it so long, he don't notice.
Sitting there like a gentleman, Mr. Taco. I got some ground.
He think this look good.
Too many rounds.
Kenneth Bird think this look good, y'all. That's the part that's scary. There ain't no color. Where's the color?
Question mark, Tail. Okay.
Now y'all saw it. Wait a minute. I don't know what video that is. Look at this. Oh my God, look at the commercial. Oh Lord. If you wanted to watch regular TV, there you go. If you want to watch regular TV, there you go. That is awful. Look at that green tint all over everything. That's awful. You think it look good?
This is ludicrous. This is freaking ludicrous. Somebody call.
Everything green. I ain't never seen green water before. I done. Only things that are black, green, blue, or yellow show up on this page. Everything else get lined out.
I'm gonna get that battery powered sprayer. Man, I can knock out so many screens with that. It's not even funny. A lot of screens. I think that's gonna be used when I recoat the screens in the office building.
He think this look good.
One for me and one for my buddy, because I got friends who helping me out with it. Just gonna go through there and just knock them out. One coat, easy. Finish and done.
Oh my goodness. I ain't never seen a green eyeball before. I seen red eyes. The eyeball green, the skin green, the inside of the lens of the eye green. The only thing I see the black. I'm picking up the black and the bit of blue back here. Who the hell want to buy this shit? Where you at, the Hollow? Mr. Hollow, where you go? Where you go, Mr. Hollow? Let's go back to God's technology.
I actually could fill that in with the I could fill it in with the border tape, and you won't notice that dip. See that dip right there? It's not really, it's not really noticeable, but I can put a couple strands of tape up there to cover that up. Cause I want the screen to be as big as possible, but to be even as possible. And like I said, I like it. Like I said.
My Bible says, I've seen kid projectors from Toys R Us that look better than this. The Hollow says, I'm listening to you talking shit. Yeah, I'm talking shit. Because I beat Kenneth Bird. Yeah. I beat everybody.
Oh, you want to go on and focus on?
Beat that technology. Beat it.
Screw you, Cam.
You can fast forward so we ain't got to watch the same video. Let's be playing my video game.
Broke her back. Clap.
That's us showing the beta fish.
Because you know he can't beat it. You know he can't beat this. What's the matter, Kenny? You can't beat it? Ken. I just changed that. He's a half-dead bastard. One foot in the grave, the other in the casket. We're gonna make him come in his drawers.
This is on a black screen.
Oh, dare you. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's directly behind
That is gorgeous. And look at
the screen we looking at.
Face ain't looking green. Look at the
Take me a
jewelry.
few minutes to yank that down and we right back to it. But look at that.
I want to see the high heel.
Go watch Kenny demonstrations on that. Tell me it look that good.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Look at the gold. Y'all see the gold? Absolutely gorgeous.
Now I can show you this same video. You looking at it
Absolutely gorgeous.
on black. I can show it to you right now because we using the other side of it. I can show it to you right now.
It's gonna take forever to upload.
Give me 1 second. Samsung.
Beautiful. Oh, you can see the gleam. That's
There it
God's
is.
technology.
There it is right there. What's the difference? What's the difference? Hello? What's the difference, sir? Ain't much difference. Ain't much difference, sir. That's why I can talk shit. And if you notice, the black level was better when I showed you the black version of God's technology. The black level was better. But there ain't much difference, is it? He can take me to court. I'll whoop his ass. See that shimmer? Couldn't see that in Kenny demonstration. God's technology. I don't care what play now. Play whatever you want to play, YouTube. We're not scared. So, come on, Mr. Hollow. Come on in here and defend the nerd turd Kenny Bird. What's the word? Talking about Kenny Bird? I can talk shit, because I beat it. That was just one video. Beat the technology. Beat it. Don't talk shit, beat it. We know something about McKinney. Beat the technology. Beat it. Look at that. Beat it. Where's the lime green tint? Beat God's technology. Beat it. Abound says, what makes me infuriated is that some poor granny can come across Kenny and spend $300 on his paint. Yeah, that's who he targeted. He targeted people on fixed incomes or low budget. Making them think that he can produce something that he can't produce. Kenny can't produce nothing.
White cable just jumbled up. Look at the mess over there. But you see the same green tint. There it is. And he has a black shirt over. You can see he got that same green tint. And if you notice, the part where there ain't no projection, look at the curtain he got right there. That black material is black. But where the projector is green. Something about his setting or something in the paint is causing that lime green tint. Now this is a Kitty Bird video.
Internet trolls. You don't watch my demonstrations. You don't watch my demonstration test out the screens on the certified screens. I would take them outside. I would put them through all these rigorous testing. They just come on here blindsided thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to do this and do that, and this is how it's
And let me ask you this. How does man go from having a house to living with a sister in a laundry room to getting an apartment and then losing that? This video says it's from a year ago. This video says it's from a year ago.
Now YouTube in the listing says a year ago.
That means
But
when I started watching,
when you hit more, it shows the actual date, which is today
kicked out of
22. March 14,
but
20,
I've known him from
22.
So YouTube
2 years ago.
But it says a year ago. Let's see if it say the date. I just want to show what drugs do to a man. Go to more, we can get the date. March 14th, 2022.
That's today 2 years ago.
On March 14th. So Kitty was still in the house last March. That says stream live on March 14, 2022. So Kitty didn't keep the apartment for a year? Hold on, you sure? Because I thought it was the apartment. This is a house.
Cause see, because I saw in the listing it says a year ago, but it's actually 2 years ago. That's why I was saying a year. I even read the date and still didn't catch it. This was Kitty 2 years ago. He had a house, y'all. What happened, Kitty? What happened? What happened, Kitty? Matter of fact, let's go back 2 years ago and see how Kitty lived. Can we go back 2 years ago and see how Kitty lived? Can we go back 2 years ago, ladies and gentlemen? Can we go back? Go to the channel. Go to live. Let's scroll down. Let's scroll down. Going back. We going back. We over there 4 months ago. Kitty hurting right now. He got live stream. He hurting. Get a bird hurting right now, y'all. He's hurting. He lost his channel. Whether it's for a week or whether it's for 90 days, we don't know. But it's still up. So, it's not gone. We only there 8 months ago. Nine months ago. 10 months ago. Still 10 months ago. Man, it's gonna take forever to go back a year. God dog, with the music going. Man. I'm still seeing live green. Y'all noticing that? Are y'all looking for it? We had a year ago. Still had a year ago. Whoa, God is amazing. Where was it? I just saw it. It said God is amazing. New home. Was that it right there? The new place is getting set up. So, hold on a second, y'all. Let's go ahead and take a look. See the date.
The first things first, when I scan the bird, my company is Black Series Edition.
January 8th, 2023.
Ah, I know.
Damn, kid, you ain't last a year in the apartment.
In my new place. Is that cable?
That's January the 8th. This is the apartment.
Window sills, I like the window sills are nice.
Can't even, look at that.
So we're in a new place already.
Trash bags.
So we're gonna walk around. Let me show you.
He got the same shoes on.
We'll do some decorating for the kitchen. Definitely gonna put some LED lights at the bottom and around the top. My other kitchen mouse was actually much bigger, but then again it was a house though. And here is my hallway.
You don't cook. Why you came by the side of the kitchen?
We have fish tank in here somewhere. And in here we have it's gonna be my workroom in here. Sorry, it's a mess. Just put everything in here. Lots of closet space. So it's a bit of a mess in here right now. So over here, I'm going to put wallpaper screens in. I might put them over here on the side. This is all going to be my computer section over here. And my original area. And boom! Big bathroom! Finally, I got a big bathroom. The last place I was at, the bathroom was so small. I got such a big bathroom.
You ain't got no bathroom at all now. Look at that, kitty. You dreaming. Look at the toilet.
Let me go over there. This is the hallway area right here. It's my hallway.
So he had the apartment January the 8th of 2023.
Tell you.
Kitty, you didn't last there a year.
And
Because you ran at the end of the summer.
Which I'm going to hook up. And then I'm going to put neon lights
Tell,
all
what was it,
over.
like August?
So you know, I was going to work. Neon lights going to go over.
What was it, September?
Right here. I'm going to put my 150-inch screen over here. I'm going to do ultra short throw. Definitely going to do that. Ultra short throw right here. I got my cloud couch. It's huge. My cloud couch is going to come from here, all the way from here. This big couch I want to put here. Taco is in its hiding place because every time he goes to a new place, he stays in his little hubby hole right there. And I got the popcorn machine over here. I'm going to set up. I like these big, huge areas right here. Put a lot of cool stuff on here. Ooh, I got some my heater's not even on in this place. Other than that, yeah, I like it. Nice bright lights, nice and bright in here, and makes some difference where I'm going to be at. my screens are always going to fire up. See, I'm going to turn this into a dark den. No, we're not doing that crap. So the same way it is as when I first moved into it. Ooh, some big closets. These closets are freaking huge. All right, so first thing I want to do, I got my sound box over here. I have an acoustic version of the 48. Which I'm thinking about making a kit. I'm going to make a kit with the screen and the formula. I haven't decided to go with that yet, but I'm going to be setting mine right over here. And I got to measure this out on how far I got back. Right now, until I get the short throw projector, I'm going to be using my Chrissy 505 right now. All my stuff is not here yet. I still have a lot of the my gaming stuff in the storage unit to set up, so I haven't got it in there yet. And I'm going to build, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. It's a huge closet. How deep that closet is. Is there lights in that closet? Well, there's none in here lights, but we'll put them in. This closet's freaking huge, so it'll be a little room by itself right here. But God is good. God is good. God is absolutely good. I'm gonna do my floor. I got my floor. Oh, did I get my projector? The floor? I did got my floor. This is the projector mapping floor. Right in here. Oh, projector mapping equipment. So we're gonna come out tomorrow, hook up my internet, and then
I'm just showing y'all. We going back.
I love this.
January.
Yeah.
Twice right
My
there.
first apartment, like literally, this is my first apartment. I've had all houses.
January.
Well, not bad.
So will they allow us to go back, or we got to start all over
People
again?
walking around up there, but
That's my
sound
question.
system put in. I don't worry about that. I won't hear anything at all.
Can we go back? Do we got to start all over again?
Other than that, I'm just going to be here for 1 year.
Oh, no, we got to start all over again. No, please. Please. Why is it still spinning? Thank you. I got to do this all over again. Come on. Come on, computer. I know we got a lot of windows open. While we doing that, let me take the chat and give us something to do. Crow says, seriously, doesn't it feel good that YouTube took down his channel at least for 3 months? Yeah, I'm hoping that he really did get flagged for 3 months. I'm hoping because you can get a 1 week suspension too. It's 1 week, 2 week, and then 90 days. But if he got the violation for saying he was going to shoot everybody, there should be a 90 day. So if that's 90 days, he's screwed. Ken gonna be going out of business. That's why he's talking about doing demonstrations and doing contract, whatever, because he's not gonna be able to live stream. And his phone keep cutting out. He can only be on for so long before that phone cut out. Because he had to go buy a memory card. All right. Now, we had 11 months ago. Let's go back even further. Let's keep going. Yeah, bro, we going back. Because, see, I didn't know Kenny then. So that's a year ago.
Trying to go back. Now y'all notice he on the monitor. The reason why I stopped, he on the monitor. Kenny on the monitor. Everything is the monitor. Have y'all noticed that? Everything is the monitor? Talking about Crow. Talking about Danny. That's some old he's showing. Business, where to contact Crow. Shipping updates. Checking out the park for other opportunities. Someplace new and plans for the next level. You notice. He was doing these same videos about gray and white a year ago. I'm trying to see where he moved. Is he in the house or he just showing videos? Alright, in this video, he's in a room. I'm trying to make sure that he ain't just showing an old video. Let's check this out, y'all. That video talking to me for some reason. Let me see what Coach saying. He said, I do think it's 90 days because I got 5 emails. They took down 5 videos from him. So that automatically is 5 strikes, all right? So yeah, he sold that apartment. They sued him with $3,200 that he still hasn't paid. It's like Groundhog Day with Kenny. He does this yearly, all year road, same old stuff. Yeah, he said it's the same stuff.
I haven't been in the comments section, really, in YouTube. If I haven't answered any questions, I do apologize for that. It's been a little crazy busy. We do advise you to email us if you have any questions. Don't message us through YouTube. Again, it's better to just email us altogether. Sorry about that. It's better to just email us altogether. Don't message through YouTube. But chances are, I just go in there and post videos and I'm out. I really don't read through what goes on through there because we get a lot of interesting messages at the end of the day. And
it's one thing y'all notice, even from a distance. Look at that green tank. We are 2 years back. Look at the green tank. Look at the green tank. You can see it. He's showing a star field. Got all them pieces of paper up there. He do the same shit. What do you see? Green tint. Fast forward.
You're so afraid that.
Kenny, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you, sir. Always showing animals.
That remains the same for us. We don't wash out. See that black line right there remains the same.
He's talking about the black line, but look at the green tint. Look at the green.
Watch the screen automatically adjust.
The clouds are green.
It's a black screen. It's going to pull contrast regardless. It doesn't make a difference how much light you have in the environment. It's a black screen.
Look at the green tint.
Contrast does not fade out on a black screen.
Even the symbol down here green.
Just like if you got a white screen, the white levels are not going to fade out on a white screen. It's white. It's going to be white regardless. When you put that in the environment, it's going to stay white. But the white levels, again, our technology can pick up. The hardest thing right now I see for screens that are having a difficult time is the contrast level. That's why you have a 2 million to 1 or a 50,000 or a 20,000 to 1 contrast on your projector.
Same green
20,000
tint.
to 1 white level. Because that's the hardest thing for screens to pick up and maintain in an environment is that black level.
Why won't he show a regular video? Every video is animal in nature. Oh my God, I never seen green fireworks. I'm done. I ain't never seen green fireworks. Anybody ever seen green fireworks before? Come on, Kenny Winnie. I ain't never seen green fireworks. I'm done. He always talking about a star field. Can we play a star field? Anyway, I'll type it in. Something is really draining the computer, but what? Is it the uploads? Something is really draining the computer. Putting a load on it. All right, where are we at? Ooh. Star field. There we go. Now this is the one he won't play. See how small the stars are? He won't play. That's the one he always skipped that 3.1. That ain't the one he showed. Where's the one he showed with the big stars? Where's the one Kenny showed with the big stars? Is that it right there? No, that's not it. It got big stars. Where the big stars at? That's the one he like showing with the big stars on it. And it got blue stars in there too. That's the one he like. Y'all see the stars? I just wanted y'all to see. Oh, he didn't show a star field. He didn't show a star field. No, that's the kind of coward he is. That's the kind of coward that Kenny is. Y'all see the star field? people say, he don't show no stuff here, you know, he not showing no stuff here, you know. You can't have a real Tesla of stuff here. Oh, crap, can I come up with? That's the firework display. He like to show this to you. What the hell? He said, it's like they will crush out on Kenny's product. He showed this one time. I couldn't see nothing on the screen. I don't know what he was showing. But I showed it on God's technology. He ain't never showed it again. Tell you that. He never showed it again, Crow. The only advantage that Kenny got over me right now is black level. He can keep the black level. I'd rather have the detail. Oh, you ain't got no black level. Well, the ceiling ain't showing nothing. We get a little bit of black level. The ceiling ain't showing nothing. I'm being honest. The ceiling ain't showing nothing. You don't get no black level, you know. You gotta use my paint so you can see. You can't see. You're not gonna be able to see anything, you know, unless you know. You're not gonna be able to see anything. You gotta have my nasty black paint. You know, you're gonna have to give up your whites. Your whites gonna suffer, and you know your color gonna be dull if they there at all. But you'll be able to have the lights on, and you know you can do whatever you want to do. You know, all Kenny talk about is black level. So let's actually, well, let us do it. Oh, it's showing white screen. Where's the black screen? There it is. Let's go take a look at the pure black screen. Now I'm telling you, ceiling projection ain't showing nothing. All I see is my ceiling. So we're using a weak version of God's technology because we don't have a thick black. It's a razor thin black behind the screen. It ain't thick, but can I show the ceiling? What do you see up there? You don't see nothing. So it is showing us something. Now while we got a moment, let me show y'all something. You don't do no testing, you know. We test. You guys, y'all don't do no testing, okay? You don't do no testing. So, ladies and gentlemen, wait a minute, let me grab some cookies here. Let's do the Kenny Winnie. Y'all ready? So, that is our screen. We showing a black screen. So the screen should be totally washed out. So let's pick a movie. At random, first thing you see. At random. At random, first thing you see. We are in between two bright lights. Can you see the other one? You see it? We're in between two bright lights. Let's get settled here. That camera picking up every bit of light. Now, we always been suggested that video. Pick the next video. I tell you this, I'd rather have this. I had that shit guinea jar. If I had to have lights on. I could deal with this. If I had to have lights on, I could deal with that. Ain't no green tint. How you doing, Batak? So how come when Kenny show everybody else stuff with the lights on, you can't see nothing? I like this song. Sock says he's good, having a blessed day so far. Kenny can't go live for 90 days. Kenny not gonna get his pay. He's quiet now, but he ain't got nothing to say. Say he got 200 orders. He showed us 2 cans. But nothing to wrap them in. Kenny, I don't understand why you lie so much. But you say you touched by God's hand. You the biggest bum, the biggest liar in the land. There's no one more rude. You the sorriest dude on YouTube. A man unlike no other. I'd be ashamed to call you my brother. Feel sorry for your sister. Sleeping on that laundry room floor, did it give you blisters? Lying and say you were in Philadelphia when you in Allentown. Kenny, stand your ground. Come over here and fight. Instead of coming every day giving us the lights. We the light and embarrassing you and harassing you and stalking you. And guess what? Ain't nothing you can do. You can flag me, but you can't drag me. I got 24 channels waiting to go. I'll be right back doing my show, roasting the hell out of you. Kenny, ain't nothing you can do. So bow down and just go away. God don't know you. Let me say that if you were blessed, then we'd all be dead. If you blessed by God, we would all be dead. And what I mean by that, if that's what he called a blessing, I don't like having a damn Hector. Come on in, Hector. The block list is open. Anybody want to come in here and talk about Kenny winning? Come on in, Hector, Lee, and everybody. Come on in. Come on in here, Hector. Is that Hector the child molester? Come on in. Come get to work. Come tell me how that man sell that shit to you. Now I showed you all the light we dumping on that screen. Take me a second. Let me show you the light. Look at the light being dumped on that screen. Look at the light being dumped on that screen. Hey, I went to the video game. Look at the light we dumping on that screen. Oh, you ain't got no lighting in there. Look at the light we dumping on that screen. Look at it. It's drenched. We got 2 overhead lights and we got the light from the projector that's shooting to the ceiling. We got 3 lights hitting the camera before we even get to the daggone screen. Before we even get to the screen. That's still viewable. Y'all don't realize there's a battle on my wall. There is a battle on my wall. The technology. He said, Rick Talk is Hector underwriter with Kenny. Ken uses Hector's shorts to promote his product. That little chihuahua is more to promote scams for Kenny. He said, sure, Mike, you must have the contract, right? Talonway said, Hector watches all of us and reports to Ken. Well, see in this report, let me tell y'all something. We are underneath 2 bright lights. Do y'all see that? 2 bright lights. 2 of them. They are right in between the camera. And we got the light from the projector. But I do you one better. Let me make sure. Give me 1 second, y'all. I do you one better. We're going to turn on Big Bertha. Big Bertha don't play. We're going to turn on Big Bertha. We got Big Bertha in the house. We just turned on Big Bertha. Big Bertha don't play. I don't know why I would be in here and have Big Bertha on, but you can see it on the right side of the screen. Now, let's black it out again. Look at the light being hit on that screen. Look at Big Bertha putting it on the right. Look at that light. We got Big Bertha in the house. Even with Big Bertha, all she can do is sit on top of the screen. She can't wash it out. All she can do is sit on top of the screen. Big Bertha cannot wash out. So even though we using a week of black, the basics of God's technology still holding on. Big Bertha can't wash it out. All they can do is just sit there. Now, if we take down that screen, yeah, the black gonna do better. But the layer of black that's under it is helping it. So what happens if we take, give me a second here. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna turn off the 2 ceiling lights. Let's drop them. And we'll leave Big Bertha on. We got Big Bertha on now. So I turned off the 2 overhead lights. Look at Big Bertha hit the right side of the screen. That's that light right there. Look how strong it is. Look at how it's beating up the right side of the screen. It's beating it. It's beating it like... Yes, on the way, the screen still isn't watchable. That's what I say. And we looking at Big Bertha, she's just dumping light on her. Look at Big Bertha beating up the right side of the screen, beating it up. But it don't matter. Even with Big Bertha beating the screen up, all they can do is just sit there. That's all the light doing. The basics of God's technology. Make the light sit outside. It's at the door, it can't get in. It's trying its best to wash it out. It can't. Reverend had a screen so black that it sucked everything in. We saying, hey, you can come to the door, but you can't come in. Stay outside. That's a strategy. And we be using the black. It's the opposite. We want to let the light in and force it back out. When we doing any kind of white version, we want to keep the light out on the screen. Don't let it in. Long as it sit on the outside, it can't do nothing. That image in detail is still right there. It just got that white sitting on top of it. It can't kill it. That's a strategy. Yeah, we see you there, but you ain't doing nothing. you're a distraction. In the same way Kenny don't notice that tent, after a while, you won't notice that white light. You become numb to it. Now, if I had to put something thick up there, like a sackcloth, everybody light wouldn't do nothing. That black would suck it right up. Oh, Silent, while you here, I took a black sheet that I had in the closet and I cut it in half and I tacked it on the left-hand side, and I took the last few pieces of tape I had and I took the strip that I had on the wall over there. Remember I had some coming down on the wall? I took that off and it didn't reach all the way over. See if I can zoom in. Hey, give me a hard time. What are you doing? Trying to zoom in. Hey, man. Can you see over there? Pick the whole thing up, Dark. Then shoot. I don't know. Pick up the whole thing. Can you see over there in the corner? I took those strips of black tape. It didn't reach all the way over. And I went on and taped it up. So now, it looks more professional. So now we got the screen, we got it looking, more professional. Doesn't that look professional? Now give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll zoom back in a second. Let me turn this light off. Because I don't know who sit around with all them lights on, but you in the business or something, I guess so. So doesn't that look a lot more professional? What do you think, Silent? It's about presentation. It's about the presentation. We need to teach Kenny Bird about a presentation. Stop looking like a bum. Stop looking like you straight out the ghetto. You say you running a business. I go into a business. And instead of having pictures on the wall, they got pieces of cardboard. I'm not coming back there. If I go to a business and they got pieces of cardboard on the wall, instead of pictures, I'm not coming back there. It's better to have nothing on the wall. You gonna show something cheap like that? I don't want to come back. Yeah, Silent, for the first time, the wall looked better than the ceiling. It's weird. Yeah, he should present himself. You wasn't here earlier. I showed. Kenny got the same shoes on, y'all. Kenny got the same shoes on that he had when he moved into the apartment last January. He got the same shoes on. He got the same shoes on, y'all. Got the same jacket on. Doesn't have any drawers. Silent said that dude looks pretty damn good to me. Because people came together. Now, Kenny says that we come together to harass him. But y'all came together. And look at this beautiful screen. I don't care what comes gallons across that screen. I know it's going to look better than anything Kenneth Bird can do. So, God blessed you with 2 houses. Where are they? Kenneth said that God blessed him with an apartment. Where is it? Kenny said that God blessed him to go live the simple life. Where is it? God blesses him with 200 orders a day. Where are they? He lied and said his website had 998 gallons ready to go right now. Where are they? Then a day and a half later, he came back and said he has 200 more gallons ready to go. But he can only show us 2 gallons. And now he supposedly wrapped them up in one of the videos. So if he show you the same 2 gallons, you know he lying, so he can't show you anything now. Now he got nothing to show. I wonder that's what he's doing now. Down there at the paint store. Trying to get 2 more bottles. Because remember now, he wrapped those up to be shipped out, so he said. So if he come back and show those same 2 bottles, he gonna really make a fool of himself. Yeah. Kenny gonna really make a fool out of himself if he dumb enough to do that. I'm dead serious. He can't show them 2 bottles anymore. If he do, everybody got to get on him. Hey Stanley, I showed you a video about the game. I had just explained the game, and then you came in and really explained it. I said anything to the left of a period is considered a whole number. Anything to the right of it is considered a tenth or a percentage of a whole. So when Ken say there can't be no 8.0, or it can't be no 8.1, 8.2, 8.5, not knowing that he had just shown us in his own hand the Screen Innovation sample panel that said what? 8.5 on it. Well, that's freaking hilarious. Kitty is an ass. He literally was holding that in his hand. He said, wasn't the one with the fingerprints on the lid the one that was a return? Now he's selling it again. Oh, snap. See, this is why we're a team. We got to be a team. I didn't even notice that. So you saying one of those bottles was one of the return bottles? Wait a minute. Let's go back and take a look. Hold on, so let's go back and take a look. You was gonna pull that. We ain't mad at you though. We ain't mad at you. Nope. Still won't let us go back, huh? That's all right. We'll go back. Yeah, we do got a lot of windows open. God darn, we got that many open. Silent Week 5 page. Crow's page. No wonder it was hesitating. They got all these windows open. Hold on, let's go take a look real quick. You know, I unsubbed to him. Doggone it. Now, you just got to type in FLE. FLE dash. There we go. All right, y'all. Let's go check it out real quick. Go to videos. Don't get tricked. It's the one where he's showing it. We saw the paint.
Alright. There's another how do people ask me about the platinum black silver? So the platinum black silver is much interesting color. It's much lighter than the other products we use in time. Those that don't know me, my name is Kenneth Irma. Company is Black Series Edition LLC. Screen and you can't say F out.
Now he didn't shorten that one. Hold on.
Experience and quite frankly, they don't know what they're talking about. You should check out company.
If I would stop hesitating, you're making this really difficult.
As you know, last few days I had to get with my phone. You speak to that basically how your company.
Hold on, y'all. I'm looking for it.
You're upset because their products just don't work at all, period. They don't have enough experience, and quite frankly, they don't know what they're talking about. I gave you a little inside depth.
No, not this one. Oh, no, he ain't got that many videos, man. Back it up.
Man, I got to say, first things first, please come for the company Black Series Edition LLC. You guys are over there. Fine. 33 messages of them in here crying. Look,
Gentlemen, you've been saying the same stuff. Oh,
So these are his 2 orders that he supposed to have going out. Now keep in mind, y'all, he can't show it again. He show it again, he done.
over and over again, every day. You're saying the same thing. Oh, it's nothing new. It's the same stuff you say every single day. You need to change up all your insults.
Now let's go back.
Insults.
Let's back it up. Is it this one?
More orders on top of it's coming in.
There they are right there.
Elon, it's what you do. Cry, cry, cry. In my accounts. Look. At the end of the day, look.
There they go right there, Silent. Now, if we are to believe Kenny that he actually sold 2 gallons, that's 2 times 368. Two times. Oop. So that should be $736 right there. If these really going out,
Look, I got more orders coming in. More orders on top of it's coming in.
show him. He just said he got more orders coming in on top of this. He keeps showing you the same 2 gallons of paint. That's $768. Let's say he's not lying. What's he going to do with the money? He said, wasn't the one with the fingerprints on the lid the one he's the return that he's selling it again? He said, in his mind it was fine. I can totally see him doing it. So let's actually go back. Anybody remember the name of that video where he's fussing about the customer? It wasn't on the new channel, was it? Is that the same 2 bottles?
problem is the reason why we're never going to get you guys to buy.
Yeah, that's a different video. That's the same too. He sold the same
Now,
thing
you see
twice.
that right there, gentlemen. That right there is 2 gallons going into 6 gallons of our FLE 77 Black Series Alpha Cinemax Black. This is our black technology. This product has more testing than your product has.
Wait, whoa!
There is 2 gallons going into 6 gallons of our FLE 77 Black Series.
Hey, did y'all catch that? Did you catch that silent? That's the same 2 bottles he sold, right? Ain't that the same 2 bottles that he sold? He said that's 2 gallons going into 6 gallons. What? I thought he wrapped them up and he's selling them. Ain't he supposed to be shipping them? How is he gonna take them 2 gallons and make 6 gallons? I'll rewind back. Maybe I misheard him. Y'all.
2 gallons going into 6 gallons of. That right there is 2 gallons going into 6 gallons. That right there is 2 gallons going into 6 gallons. That right there is 2 gallons going into 6 gallons of our FLE 77 Black Series Alpha Cinemax Black.
So hold on, I'm confused. You lost me, Kenny. I thought that you wrapped them up and was shipping them out. How you gonna take 2 gallons of this paint and turn it into 6 gallons if you're shipping it to somebody that's already sold, already paid for it? How are you gonna empty it out and make 6 more gallons out of these 2 gallons? That means 1 gallon gonna make 3 gallons. You're gonna water it down. Then where are the 6 bottles? 1 and 2. If you wrap them up, because in another video he's taping them while he's fussing, and then the next video they in packages. So I ask you, how is he going to take 2 gallons and make 6 gallons? Number 1. Number 2, if he's going to turn these 2 gallons into 6 gallons, why did he wrap them up to be shipped? Is he shipping out empty cans? Are they filled with water? Something not right. Crow says doesn't have any sales. It's easy to make it sound like he does. That's why he has the little chihuahua trying to promote him. Well, I'm trying to make sense of this. See, this is why I say we catch him in his lies. He just said that he was turning these 2 gallons into 6 gallons, which means he's watering them down. So this isn't the FLE. But that's what he just said. Wait a minute, wind back. Listen again.
Gentlemen, that right there is 2 gallons going into 6 gallons of our FLE 77 Black Series Alpha Cinemax Black. This is our black technology. This product has more testing than your product.
So basically, he just said that he's going to take these 2 gallons of the original Black Cinemax. He's going to water it down and make it the FLE. Ain't that what he just said? He's going to take those 2 gallons of the Black Cinemax and he's going to water it down and make 6 gallons. And that's going to be the FLE. Ain't that what he just said? I'm confused. Let's do that again. Maybe I missed something.
Now, you see that right there, gentlemen? That right there is 2 gallons going into 6 gallons of our FLE 77 Black Series Alpha Cinemax Black. This is our black technology. This product has more testing than your product has combined together. All your products combined together. As a matter of fact, my gunmetal shows at the end of the day that it can go against certified screens. Your product doesn't do anything whatsoever. My contracts, because they're going to increase
it's going to allow us to sell 90 to 100 to 1,000 to 500,000 and so forth. So if you think at the end of the day that all that campaign you're doing, because keep in mind.
Well, Kenny, the fact you keep showing us 2 bottles, the same way you keep showing us old police reports from last year, the same way that you can only show one thing from a lawyer, and it's from 2021. We don't believe you, sir. It's a nice try at lying. So your God told you to tell that stupid lie. So you just admitted that the FLE is a watered down version of the Black Cinemax. That's what he just said. You're looking at 2 gallons of my Cinemax that I'm going to make 6 gallons out of, and that's going to be the FLE. So the FLE is a watered down version of the Black Cinemax. Is that what he just said? It takes 2 gallons, and he got to mix it with something, and that's the FLE. So it's the same paint, it's just weaker. Huh? Crow said he's been showing those 2 bottles with the patent. Well, he got them wrapped up now. He can't show them anymore. He got them wrapped up, and that video. The video where he's out, what channel are we on? Let's go to Black Edition real quick. The video where he in Arts Park, he showed the barcode. See, this is why you need a team. This is why you need a team of people. Did he do a live stream? It's him in the park. Where was he in the park at? He must have did an upload. Wait a minute. Go to videos. Where's the one where he in the park, y'all? There it is.
Because they're jealous because my product is better. That's the reason why I go through my prosecution, because my product's better. Because I worked hard, I put the time in to design better products, and they're jealous of it. And as you've seen, as I go in and do research on their so-called businesses, or so-called, I don't know what they call them, you can see the scamming, manipulating, robbing, stealing, just don't even know what they're talking about.
No, this ain't the one. It's the other one. Where's the other one here in the park?
I do know what I'm
where he said
about.
He was going on a demonstration.
I've been in business for quite some time.
Hold on a sec. He did another one. Did I miss it? Ain't it? It must be on the live stream then. How did I miss it? The one where he said that he was going on site. It's an upload. No, then it's got to be on the other channel. I just missed it somehow. And I don't see it. Yeah. How did I miss it? Yeah. Go to videos. There it is. My bad, y'all.
Alright, so let me get this straight. I'm on my YouTube channel. I'm making my videos. And we have the usual haters coming into my channel crying. What are you crying about? For some reason, you need me to come in there and do some honest review nonsense.
Right here.
use me as a stepladder to try to get some kind of recognition for your products that don't work. Here's something that works. Try testing.
Barcode right there. There it is right there. Can somebody screenshot that? Can somebody screenshot that barcode? It's PS00001 000. So it's 4 zeros. It's PS 4 zeros. The number 1, 4 zeros. 16. If he ever tries to show that again, now remember now, he said he mailing them off. The next time he shows an envelope, look for that barcode. If you see that barcode again, you know he's full of crap. Look for that barcode.
You test your products when you do enough demonstrations, when you can prove your product's actually working.
Now, while I'm here,
Let me explain something to you.
I want y'all to look around.
I'm on my YouTube channel. I'm making my
While I'm here,
and we had the usual.
he said he just came from
channel
doing
crying.
live demonstrations for the investors, right? Where are they?
For some reason, you need.
Where's everybody?
There and do some.
Hey, Mr. Bird.
Nonsense.
I can't wait to do business with you. Hey, Mr. Bird, you have a good one. All right, Mr.
I was
Bird.
here before you.
I don't see nobody. Where everybody at?
Done any of the work that I have done and a timeline that I've been developing screen paint products. So you feel
I don't see nobody.
some kind of recognition.
Nobody leaving, not a car driving
for
by.
my products.
Nobody come up, pat him on the back. Hey,
Individuals. One
love your paint.
who doesn't know what gain is. The other one, match house paint multiple times.
He's still talking about throwing them.
Multiple scams against his customers. The other one, whose product comes out in different colors, which I still can't figure out that mess.
Now, the reason why I was
Multiple
tempted to go
times
back
you guys have lied on camera to your
to the other
customers.
channel, oh, I won't go forward. You know you're wrong for that. That's all right.
Upset with me because
All right, that's all right. Take us right back. Now, let's go back.
they're jealous because my.
Ain't that the same place?
That's the reason why.
Ain't that the same place, ladies and gentlemen?
Because
Kenny at the same
my
place.
product's better. Because I worked hard. I put the
This
time
is the Sunday that he said that he went to file new charges.
As you've seen, as I go in and do research on their
New criminal charges against Jamie Fernando.
you can see
Gonzalez.
scamming, manipulating, robbing, stealing. Just
At the same
don't
place.
even know what they're talking about. And they're just bitter at me because I.
And once again, ain't nobody there. It's a ghost town.
For quite some time, and they're jealous over that.
There ain't nobody there, y'all.
Up their sleeves and working harder to make better products.
It's a ghost town.
rather than just attack
So
me.
he went and filed charges. The first video that I showed you, he said that he was going to meet with investors and to show the product off. Yet, he doesn't have a projector with him. He doesn't have any equipment with him. All he got is 2 mailback envelopes from USPS. Here, he's coming from filing new charges on Crow. But he had no paperwork. He doesn't show you anything. And somebody from the Crow's cast verified that the office that deals with complaints is closed on the weekend. This is a Sunday evening. This is a Sunday evening. So how did he go to the police station and file charges? And it says new charges against Crow, but he said he was filing charges on everybody. Silent, Mr. Williams, guy next door, Harte. Where's everybody? At the same place.
So at the end of the
Where's
day,
everybody?
Continue doing the dirt.
He's just showing a different angle at the same place.
Hello, gentlemen. I got a message for you. And the message is I will see you in court.
Yep, same place.
And I will be suing you for all the problems that you.
Just a different angle.
And justice is definitely going to be served.
Let me take the chat real quick.
I came from the Allentown Police Department. I filed another charge against Jamie Fernando Gonzalez for going on YouTube.
John
and
says,
saying,
where's the equipment and paint? That's what I just said. See, I told y'all. How we think alike. I just said that. Where's the equipment and paint and the screen?
Basically,
If he just did all that, he would have to find a way to get that stuff back and forth.
which I'm the one that
He doesn't have a car and doesn't drive, so
Now,
if he was out doing
this is going to be
demos,
is going to be added to it, the pile. All the other associates that were
he would have the
involved,
opportunity
guess what? You're
to
gonna see
show
court also.
everything set up and hype it all up.
Everything about, I'm happy about.
And Crow
it.
says, yeah, that's not a tracking number. That's a post office number they have on the padded ones.
I can find
No, not a tracking number. If he try to show,
my chat so they can
if he try to show, because remember now, he packaged them up. He put them in a package to be shipped. They're in that package. I stand corrected. I didn't think he could fit them in there, but he did. But if he try to show them again, look for the barcode. If in the future he tries to show those two things again, we know the barcode for one of them. Start looking for the barcode. We can catch him again on a lie.
talk to customers because these guys come in ranting and carrying on and acting up. Hopefully I can have a phone number attached to my company so people can reach out to me. I can use my email and other accounts because as you've seen, they bombard my email accounts with all kinds of nonsense. So they're just trying to destroy everything I've built, but at the end of the day, I'm not a person that's going to lay down and let someone take and destroy who my Lord has blessed me to have. So, that's step 4.
He said, take and destroy what his Lord has blessed him to have. He's living in a garage. He has no home. He's eating tater chips and cookies for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Where are the blessings? He's hated on YouTube. The people that he live around can't stand when he comes because he stink. Where are the blessings? Where are the blessings? I'm asking y'all, where are the blessings? He said the Lord has blessed him. He keeps saying his company. Where's the company at? The Wix website? He thinks that because he plays on that he can play on the website all day and show you ghetto demonstrations. Show you green tint. Every independent person that had a sample of his paint is dark as hell. But in his demonstrations, it's bright as hell. But so bright that it blow out every other thing he put up down the wall with it. And they all had the same green tint. But when somebody else showed the paint, there ain't no green tint. Where are the blessings? He ain't even got a toilet to take a piss and he can't take a shit. He got shit in the bucket. Does he use that same bucket to mix the paint with? How does he clean it out? Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. Suppose he used the same buckets that he piss and shit in to mix the paint in, and then he sell it to y'all, and then y'all take it home. Oh my God. I hope he ain't got no hepatitis AIDS or nothing. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. Oh Lord. If you buy from Kenneth Bird, I don't know what to say. Crow said, I tell you this out of experience. Those gallon jugs don't fit on the padded envelopes. A 32 ounce will fit, but not the gallon size, giant size. Yeah, trust me, he's lying. There's no way he can fill a gallon size in those little padded 12 by 12 catalog envelopes. I didn't think so either. Cause I got one sitting against the wall right there. And the Yondu screen came in something similar to that size, and they had to fold it up. I'm trying to think of how he was gonna get that big thing in there. But anyway, he got them wrapped up now. He got to come up with something else. Maybe that's what he's doing now, Crow. Maybe he out there trying to get some more bottles. They come trick us with. But that's all he can do is try and trick us. That's all he can do. Let me go back and see if you made a video yet. We doing the Kenny Bird watch. Kenny Bird watch. That's funny. Do a refresh. Uh-oh. I took my subscription back, and somebody gave him another one, y'all. He was able to get a subscriber. Somebody subbed to him. He only need 41 more. He can go live. Oh, there he is 5 minutes ago. Let's check him out, Kenny Winnie.
Okay, so we're back. Camera's been shaking there for a minute. We're definitely going to make that transition. We're definitely going to leave PayPal and go with our banks. Because again, transactions, we're going to do so much more than what we can do with PayPal. I'm definitely planning to do a lot of business offline. First things first, my name is Kenneth Bird. My company is Black Series Editionllc, Crystal Edge Technology Screens, and our FLEBT company. I tell you, when things start to not work and you start having problems, especially in business, this is God telling you at the end of the day that this is not working out and there's some bad things coming and you don't want to be in the path of these bad things. Now, I've worked with PayPal for over 10 years. We have an outstanding account with them. We've done a lot of business with them. I have actually been eligible for their working capital program where I've borrowed thousands of dollars from them for my company. And I've been with them for years. I mean, I've been with them for about 10 years or so. But lately I've noticed they've been having these policies that are nightmare policies. And I'm not the only one who got hit with this. A lot of people got hit with this. We have to go through your account to see if your account's legit. I've been with you guys for 10 years. And then in 10 years, you've watched my transactions, everything go through my account. You would have more information on me on records about everything that's going through my company. Because again, we do all our shipping through you, our transactions come through you. But the things that they're asking you in order to release funds off your account now is they're asking things that they already know. How are you shipping these items out? Well, I ship your shipping station, or tracking numbers come through you guys, so you would have this information. What are you selling? It gives a detailed description of all the products that we sell, which is going through you, so you would have this already. So things that they were asking us, we already knew this. We put them on, okay, you should know this, and you should definitely know that. And the last thing they required was a legit state ID, which I've been so busy, I literally forgot to renew mine, so I got to go in going tomorrow to PennDOT and go and get mine rushed. Pay the extra money to rush to get it over and get it done. So, I'm going to go back in, unlock my PayPal account, they put a restriction on it, and go in and basically process the orders that are on there, because I got many orders on there. The good thing I got all my orders taken care of today, which I'm glad early morning, because they hit me with this nonsense like in the afternoon, after I had all these orders processed, and that orders hit my account with no problems whatsoever. So, now they're not allowing me to take the money off the account and take care of my customers. But my customers are always getting taken care of. We took care of them in COVID, and we had stacks and stacks of orders, and we had problems with the shipping carriers refusing to take our packages. We will have your stuff out, no problem whatsoever. So, you know, I just don't like how PayPal does stuff. PayPal would do stuff to delivery, trip you up, and then say, oh, it's your fault that you got hit with this nonsense, you deal with it. And that's the kind of stuff that I've noticed they've been doing lately. Like I said, one of the things I didn't like is how they can put your money on hold anytime they want to. Anytime. It's kind of like the reason why we have eBay, because eBay, if some people are going to have returns, it's going to happen. And you're going to have people complain against your products. It's going to happen. It's part of business, you know. But eBay does that. eBay, if you get like, you can have an outstanding account selling pretty well. You got 3 people that don't like what you did on your account, you know what I mean? They can say something nasty about you. And eBay will go in and take those and blow them out of proportion and say, oh wow, you got 3 of these on you. We're going to basically restrict your selling capability down to next to nothing and just remove all your listings even though you paid for them, and we're not going to give you the money back. They'll do stuff like that. So that's the reason why I left eBay altogether and just built my own website, because I have more power on my website to control what I sell, and with anyone trying to take fees out of me every 5 seconds for everything I sell. PayPal is something that started to dawn into the back of my mind of what we need to do to basically have other options besides PayPal, or just get rid of PayPal altogether. So it says right here, it says you are limited to the terms and conditions in use and are subjected to the account suspension at any time, in which can be result in a frozen funds for months. It can take up to 3 days to receive your funds. There under the number of people who refuse to use PayPal. There are a number of people who refuse to use PayPal, and which may result in loss of business. And this is the reason why people are pulling away from PayPal, because PayPal is coming up with these really crazy loopholes that they want you to go through. I went through an incident about a year back or so, where if we made too much money, we were penalized for it. I know that sounds crazy, but that's what we went through. I have a video on YouTube, you know, upset about that. If we made $3,000 that day, PayPal gave us a $3,000 cap. We had a $3,000 cap for the entire month. So we went past $3,000 in a day, or we went past $3,000 in a week. PayPal would basically take any orders after the $3,000 mark and put them automatically on hold, which means you couldn't have access.
Oh, Kenny, stop lying. There you go, 1 week to a day. All right, y'all. Basically, Crow saying that the investigation closed in on Kenny. The investigation is closed in on Kenny, and Kenny's in trouble. Because, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's say he's not lying, and he actually sold 2 of them gallons. Well, if his account is suspended, he can't get the money. If they suspend his account, now, why doesn't he have an ID? Now, I didn't renew my driver's license. I was advised not to drive, and I knew if I renewed my driver's license, I would go drive something. Even if I read it, so I would go drive something. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't renew it. But when I moved here, I went and I got my driver's license. I went and got my ID. So I got my ID. If I want to get my driver's license, I got to take the test again. Which, I take the book and glance at it, and we'll pass it. I'm not worried about that. But wow. If Kenny borrowed money and PayPal going to freeze his money, Kenny in trouble. Now, like I told you, I sold on eBay for years. But this was back between like 2009 to like 2013. My account is still up. I actually have 2 eBay accounts. I gotta remember the password to the other one. But I actually have 2 eBay accounts. But my account is still up. If I wanted to sell, I could sell. But like I say, it was different. Now, Crow's here. Crow can tell you. Now, Crow can tell you better than I can, because I ain't done it since 2013. But I know, and I said it in many a video, you had to have a tracking number, and the post office had to have the package, and you had to enter it, the tracking number, into the eBay part and then the PayPal part. We had two separate things. We had to let eBay know. We had to let PayPal know. They verify it. And when they look, not just one was applied for, because I see nowadays they're using a computer and they applying with a tracking number to try and get the money early. But when I did it back 2009, 2013, you had to have a tracking number, and the tracking number had to say that the post office, whether it's FedEx, whatever, they had to have it in their presence. They had to receive the package. If it doesn't say they received the package, you don't get your money. Facts. Now, it might have changed. I got Crow in here now. Did the Crow leave? Crow, can you explain? Or is Danny here? Somebody who sells on eBay. It might have changed. It's 2024 now. But they had to have a tracking number, and you had to have proof that they received the package. The item doesn't ship until they receive the package. So if you got it and if it says that they got a tracking number, they can use the computer. They were doing that for years. They got caught. A lot of people are making up fake tracking numbers or going on the computer and buying a tracking number, giving that to eBay and giving it to PayPal, saying that, hey, we got to ship. Now they look at it. They don't just accept the tracking number now. Now they look. They don't get the money until it's shipped. That's how it was back then. I don't know about now. Maybe Crow can help me out, because he's selling right now. I'm not selling anything. But when I sold, they had to have the package. If the courier does not have the package that gave you the tracking number, you don't get the money. So if Kenny trying to make up free tracking numbers, and there's a rumor going around that says he does it. Yeah, I hope not. TO5 says, all I know is they've been watching him and looking at his past accusations. So they decided he owes too much money and is delinquent. He has too many cases and trouble on his account. Crow says that's correct. He says you get the item ready. You get the item ready. Once the tracking is available, you have to ship it within 3 days after they receive it and check it. Then they release your money. Right. That's how they did with me. That's why the minute I found out somebody bought something, if I was on the way to work, I took it to work with me. I put it in the trunk of the car. If I had time, now I work 8 to 8. Post office closed at 5 o'clock? So couldn't do nothing about it. But the minute I got off at 8 o'clock, before 9, I'd be at the post office. Because I would go home first, see if anybody else. Because I would be checking during the night. If anybody bought anything during the 12 hours that I was working, I would go home and get that stuff and go to the post office and ship everything off. And I never got a complaint because people were like, whoa, it's shipped already? Damn. Whoa, it shipped already? Well, people, my customers were happy. It was one person, I was driving to the mall, and I was 4 blocks from the post office. And I had the product, because see, I would go in the malls. You know what I'm saying? I would go in the malls and I would try to talk to people. I'd be in Ricerstown Mall. I'd be in Security Square Mall. Yeah, I'd be trying to sell stuff. I was a businessman. Just because I was on fun don't mean I can't do business. And somebody paid for something. I was 4 blocks from the post office. Had never been in that post office before, but I went in there and got the package in and got them to print me out the label and shipped it. And I got that money the same day. It was like 11 in the morning. I got that money in the same day. That's one thing I never did. You ask anybody who's ever sent anything for me to get, I give them the tracking number and proof that it's shipped the same day, within an hour. Within an hour. Because I know that they were gracious enough to trust me with their money. I don't want them to worry about it. And I received a lot of donations since 2017. And my PayPal has never been in jeopardy. My Cash App has never been in jeopardy. Because I've never done anything wrong. If somebody said, buy this for the show, I went and bought it for the show. And they got the proof within an hour. Sometimes within 10 minutes. Bam, there you go. So when a troll come in there, you shouldn't have done that. He's going to take your money. And they're like, nope, he already sent me the tracking number. I'm like, damn, I thought I had him. Thought I was going to cause some trouble. Like, damn. We were right on it. We don't play. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, it's 5 o'clock. Oh, no. No. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. My niece's party is tomorrow. It's 5:46. Oh, no. Messing around with Kenny. Damn, I didn't call mobility. Oh, my God. Oh, no. I screwed up. Oh, no. How much is it going to cost? Wait. Oh, no. And I bet you that's the phone. Oh, no. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble, y'all. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's 5:46. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, I need to find out. Do I still got the Uber app? I ain't took an Uber in so long. Oh, my goodness. That was an error. Messing around with Kenny Bird. God damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my goodness. What's the address? I think I did a picture of it. Oh my goodness. I just screwed up. Damn. Come on, man. No, I don't want Uber Eats. I don't want Uber Eats. They only show me I need a ride. I ain't been on here so long. Yeah, I don't want Uber Eats. Let me see. This is my fault. I haven't been on here so long. I forgot. Oh, where is it? Okay, there's Uber on that one. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Now, where is the address? Hold on a second, y'all. This is, oh my God, I'm in trouble. There it is. Come on, blow the picture up. No, that's not that one. I know I'm crazy. Hold on a second. Hang on. Go to messages. Okay, let's try this then. Where's Facebook at? Alright. Where is she? Alright, my sister posted that. Okay, so where is... Did she comment? Please have commented. Please have commented. No, she didn't comment. Oh, where the hell is she? Search. Alright, there she is. Okay, now. Come on, talk about the party. Come on, where's the party at? Come on, where's the address? Come on. Come on. Why is it not showing up? Why is it not showing up? It's not showing up. I don't understand why it's not showing up. It's not showing up. Why it's not showing up? I don't understand why it's not showing up. I really don't. I don't understand why it's not showing up. I know I had the posting. The address is 23043. I'm at the look on the phone. I'm trying to avoid it. Sorry, y'all. I hope to God I took a picture of that. Is it on this phone? I mean, okay, it's just on this phone. So go to go to camera. Come on, Doug. You so damn slow. Why you so slow? Hurry up. Find it. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where is the picture? It's on the phone. Why am I not seeing it? Maybe because it's a download. There it is. Okay. All right. Ooh. Right. Where to? What's the address? This is crazy. Your fault. You worrying about some damn Kenny. Oh no! No! Oh hell no! I guess I'm not going there. Just to take an itty bitty car? It's $26. Oh hell no! No 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 no. Damn. Nope. I guess we're not going. Hell no. All right, I'm not going, y'all. Too much money. Messing around with Kenny. $25.99 each way. And I would need an XL to bring the scooter. And I didn't see the XL on here. I don't even see the XL on here. I'm screwed. What? Yeah, I can't go. I'm not paying no $50. Shoot, if they can't come and get me, I ain't going. I screwed up. That's my fault. That's my fault. Let me hit my sister up and see what she said. All right, sorry about y'all. I just texted my sister and I told her. I just noticed it's at the 5. I should have been called. Damn. I guess we're not going nowhere tomorrow. Well, we'll see. One of my nieces might come get me. I don't know. We'll see. Damn. All right, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. I wasn't expecting to be live this long. Time got away from me. Time got away from me, y'all. But that's my problem, not y'all's. That's my problem. I don't know who this is, but why would you post this? I mean, seriously. Ladies and gentlemen, why would you post that? I mean, why would you post that? I just don't. I just don't understand people. Why would you post that? I mean, what kind of images are you giving off? I'm just asking. Look at the image that gives off. And then you got women that wonder why guys only have sex on their mind. Well, anyway. Damn. Yeah, well, it only would have cost me $2.20 each way on mobility. But if I take an Uber, yeah, well, they the one that put it way out there in the boonies. Damn. I totally forgot. God damn. Oh, well, she'll be alright. You know, she a child. You know, ain't like me being there, me not being there. I'll wait and see. Maybe one of my nieces will come through. Damn. They just like the party on the 1st. That was my my nephew's stepdaughter. The majority of the people that were at the party were from her family. And nobody recorded the party. But I did. And so I was going to do the same. But I guess not. Yeah, I have the party. It's on YouTube unlisted. But yeah, I recorded it. And I gave my sister the link to give everybody. So yeah. So I guess it ain't going to be no record. Won't be nobody be recording. Damn. I blew it. And they talking about $25 each way. $25 each. I'm sorry. 26 something each way. She said, "Oh wow, I'll talk to the kids." All right. Well, she said she'll talk to everybody, see if somebody can pick me up. So we'll see. I'm not paying no $50. Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Had to go no child's birthday party. Ain't gonna happen. She, I gotta pay the bill for this phone. Yeah, double is a lie. Anyway, back to Kenny Winnie. If I don't get to go, I mean, shoot, I wasn't gonna eat nothing anyway. It just would have been nice to, you know, see more of the family. That's my biggest regret. Denise was just over here the other day. We're just over here Tuesday, so. Damn. Anyway, let's get back to Kenny Winnie. And you're gonna do that. You're gonna try and bail on me. As I was hitting the play button.
To those orders, you had to.
They went to the bathroom real quick.
You could basically go in and be able to touch the money, which I thought was kind of jacked up, because your job is to help the company grow, not to cause it to trip and stumble, and that's what they've been doing lately, and I just don't like it. This is another reason why I'm concerned when people talk about all money being digital. That's extremely dangerous, because again, any institution, any government can come in and just apply one of these to one of these institutions and say, hey, well, this is what we require before you can actually release any of your money, and they'll lock all your money down. You couldn't even touch it. That's why it's always good to have paper money where you need to have paper money. Have it somewhere where you have paper money. But anyway, don't put everything in digital. So this is a good thing for us, because anytime we do something like this, it's not a bad thing for us. I have other businesses that run through credit card transactions accounts, which we've been testing them out to see exactly how that would go compared to PayPal, because I've been doing my research, which is better, PayPal or basically doing business through merchants, and doing business through banks for a merchant transaction is much better. It's much better altogether. And I think that's the direction I'm going with my new company, and everything we're doing is we're just going to basically work with the banks instead of dealing with the PayPal, because I've had so many problems with PayPal, and it's just gotten much, much worse for us. And now we got that cap where, you know, if you make too much money, you're penalized for it. You don't make enough money, you're penalized for it. And I remember going through this one time with PayPal. I remember we had an order came in for around $4,000. This is before they started the cap nonsense. $4,000.
Here's what I don't understand.
They literally put that money on hold.
No, I didn't get it right. I'm probably not going. I'm probably not going to go. It's too much money. It's $27 each way. That's crazy. And that's if I just get in the back seat of the car.
Shipped out, and they put all the funds.
My sister said it's fine. We'll work something out, but we'll see. You said robbery. It's all the way out to Monium. I've only been out that far on mobility twice. I think I have a video up. The video where I'm out riding around the shopping center. We out to Monium at a Giants, but they got a lot of other stores out there. And somebody came in there and said, I had showed how I hooked the scooter up. And somebody came in and was like, it's ghetto. And then an old white man came out and he was like, I love what you did with your scooter. Y'all remember that video? I laughed my butt off. Somebody just came in there and made a comment. You got too much time on your hands. That scooter look ghetto. Look what you done to it. And then people were coming out and they were like, oh, look what you done to your scooter. That was hilarious. Yeah, that's crazy. Shoot, $50, that's crazy. That's just crazy. I know moments are priceless, and yeah, nah. Like I said, hopefully, two of my nieces have cars. But damn. Damn. That's all I gotta say. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I didn't realize it was 5 o'clock. God damn. 6 o'clock now. So if I don't get to go, I don't get to go. It's all good. She'll have another party next year. And the year after that, hopefully, and the year after that, and the year after that. So we'll just see. It's in God's hands. But man, and the sad part is 46 minutes after 5. I mean, man. Shucks. Fool of a Kenny.
Hold until we can contact the person who sent the money to say, hey, look, we got to put everything was put on hold through PayPal because they wanted the authorization from you guys to say that you sent the money. That's the dumbest thing I've heard in my entire life. Thank God we knew these people because they came in and gave PayPal the authorization for PayPal to free up the money. Like, I mean, come on. Don't be jerks at the end of the day.
Okay, here's my question. I ask this all the time. The only reason that y'all know about me forgetting to call mobility, it happened during the show. We are live. But these are the kind of things you keep to yourself. If he having a problem with PayPal, why are you telling your potential customers? This is the part I don't get. I'm having a problem with PayPal. That's going to make me say, well, I'm not sending you my money. You got a problem with PayPal. You keep that to yourself. Why are you telling the world? Because this ain't the first time he cried about PayPal. He cried about PayPal last year, remember? You're not handling your personal business. You ain't got no place to live. You don't have a warehouse or address for your company. You ain't got a address for yourself. You ain't got no toilet, no running water. You got nothing. You working out of a raggedy garage. People are already hesitant to send you anything, to buy anything from you. Not to mention you do ghetto demonstrations where the screen look green as heck. And you want somebody to give you $200-300 for that paint. All the other independent people that show you paint is dark as hell. And then you're going to come tell everybody that PayPal has frozen your account. So we ought to believe that you did have 2 orders. Yeah. Your account frozen, sir. Your account is frozen. Your account is frozen. So now, Kenny really in trouble. He can't go live. His money tied up. Whatever little bit of money he had. How's he going to get high? How's Kenny going to get high, y'all? And why come tell us you think we going to give you some money to get high? Hey, Kenny, how much money the drug man need tonight? Come here, Kenny. Let me help you out, sir. Let me help you out there, Kenny. How much money you need? How much money the drug man offering you? You really think that's going to happen? Hey, where you at there, Hollow? Hollow, your boy Kenny need money. Where you at, Hector? Kenny need money. SilentWake5 says YouTube channel and PayPal. Dang. Kenny, you sure are blessed. I made a mistake and didn't call PayPal. I bet you I still wind up at the party. I haven't been on a bus. I ain't been on the bus since 2017. I might have to take a bus to go to the party. I might have to take the bus to the light rail, get off the light rail in Timonium, and then call the Uber from the light rail. That's what I might have to do. Damn. But Kenny crying about PayPal. I'm your customer. If I'm your potential customer, the last thing I want to hear is you got a problem with PayPal. You want me to send my money to you. Why not be on the phone with PayPal instead of fussing to us? That's the part I don't get.
I mean, it's just crazy that they want to put you through such hurdles. And again, does this frustrate me? No, it's business. This is what goes through in business. But this allows you to see people you want to do business with and people you don't want to do business with in the long run. And right now, the way PayPal has been going, the little hurdles and loops they want you to go through, the nonsense that they're doing, as in putting a cap on you by saying, hey, you can sell. We have a huge cap on my credit card. I have like $100,000. I can basically order and purchase on my PayPal debit card. But when it comes to basically making the money to spend off my card, I have a cap of $3,000, which is freaking stupid. They finally upgraded the cap to $10,000. That's not going to do me a world of good if I'm basically growing my company and I'm getting to a point where we're making 100,000, 200,000. You know what I mean? In a month, this is going to basically just going to stagger my company. Another thing I found out too, PayPal will only allow you to be able to process, I think, up to $60,000 or something, and then the rest of those funds go on hold. So any massive, large orders that we may receive in time, this could stagger my business. So there's a lot of reasons why I'm looking at pros and cons and why we should stay with PayPal or leave PayPal. And from the research I've done with having some of my websites run off bank merchant accounts or their transaction credit card accounts, and some run through PayPal, we don't go through any headaches with the banks. Headaches with PayPal? Yeah, a lot of headaches doing a lot of headaches. So, I'm tired of it. I've been dealing with it for a long time. And majority of my customers, when they buy from us, they don't even go to the PayPal logo. They have to click on the logo in order to be able to go in and access their debit or credit card. We got somebody crying on the account already. But anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. I'm gonna set up I can set up my corporate accounts now. That's what I'm about to go for right now. And we can go from there. But thank you so much. And like I said, yeah, we're just gonna switch over, just give you an update on what we're going through, what we're gonna go through, and what we're gonna be working with now with the banks instead, so we can get ready to get started for our next stage, because I'm looking to do some massive orders and I don't want anything leaving any monkey wrenches or any problems we have along the line. All right, gotta go. Thank you all and God bless.
Oh, why did you tell us that, sir? Why do you think we care? All right, came live again.
All right, people, how we doing out there? First things first.
Are you serious?
Our company is Black Series Edition LLC, Crystal Edge Technology Screens, and our FLEBT company. Well, it's finally happened. We are leaving PayPal for good. And the reason why, because I wasn't the only one to get hit with one of these today. A lot of people apparently got hit with one of PayPal's protocols. Again, as I told you before, we've had problems with PayPal where PayPal had it where if you made a certain amount of money, if you made about $3,000, $4,000, which is a lot, but if you made $3,000, $4,000, PayPal would automatically give you a cutoff line, and they would say, hey, anything past the $3,000 mark, we're going to put on hold automatically, and you can have it later on. As long as you get contact that customer, and they can basically authorize that they sent that money through. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And I've been with PayPal for 10 years, for a very long time. And I can tell you from the door, it started off nice and it's ending badly. It really is ending badly with the things that they're doing on their company. So everything is going well today. Orders are pushing through as usual. And I'm back and forth at the post office taking care of my customers. Come in, a couple more orders hit the account. And I notice I can't transfer this money to one of my banking accounts. And I'm like, okay, what's going on? Our account's in good outstanding. We get very little returns. You know, it's stuff like that. You know, I've had work with working capital, bought over $100,000 from them, paid everything back. So what is the problem? What are we having now? So now PayPal sent out this little protocol email or messaging or whatever to your account. Doesn't warn you, it blocks your stuff right from the door, and you have to provide for them detailed shipping on products that you've shipped out, which we just did 2 shipments today, which we were showing them already. And then you got to have a valid ID and all this other stuff that they want from you. And it takes 24 to 74 hours for them to basically evaluate everything and then basically take the restrictions off your account. That is crap at the end of the day. So in 72 to 24 hours, we get quite a lot of orders. So this is going to basically cause some trouble for us. And I don't even know why they want you to make statements that they want your business.
Oh, Kenny, stop. Stop. You embarrassing yourself, man. Somebody stop him. Somebody stop Kenneth Bird. He's embarrassing himself. If you got so many orders, sir, why does there being a temporary hold shut you down? I need y'all to understand what he's saying. He's saying PayPal is requesting him to have to wait 24 to 48 hours. So what? Why you need the money right now? You talking about Crow not having an LLC and Danny not having this and that. Why don't you have a valid ID? You ain't got no address. You don't have an address. And if you do have an ID, what address is it for? Why you don't have a P.O. box they can ship to? Eliminate all that. There, I'm out of pouches. I'll throw this away to order again. I'm asking y'all a question. Why is this a problem for Kenny? Hang on a second. Why is this such a big problem for Kenneth Bird? It's a problem for Kenneth Bird because Kenneth Bird is waiting desperately for that money. Kenneth Bird need that money now. And it's only them 2 orders. And he's expecting to get that money quick. And guess what? There's a problem. But if it was only for 24 to 48 hours, why not just stay busy until it's ready? Because he need the money now. He don't want to wait. He can't wait. He's going to need to go down and get an ID, which costs money. He doesn't have an address to put on the ID. And the next time they ask him to verify it, if he actually has an address, it's not going to be the address that he gives them tomorrow. He's going to kick out another $30, $35. Are y'all following what I'm saying? His underhanded tactics are costing him money. And they're catching up to him. Him bouncing from address to address. It's catching up to him. The complaints that are coming in are catching up to him. Now, his money frozen. Now, last year he was saying, crying about PayPal. Y'all gonna look it up on his account. He was crying about PayPal last year. About PayPal saying that if he go over 3,000, he was saying that last year. But Kenny don't have no sale. If he do, it's those two. Those 2 gallons. For that $700 and something, he's on YouTube crying. If he was a real businessman with them orders, it wouldn't bother him. It wouldn't bother him. They have to wait. You know how many companies perform a duty and they have to wait to get paid? A lot of them. Why can't Kenny wait? He got so many orders, it shouldn't bother him to wait. But if you doing the orders as they come in and you need the money from that order to do your next orders, that's a problem. Kenny need that money. Kenny just invested. Let's say that he not lying and he actually do have 2 orders. And let's say they for $768. Kenny just took the last of his money getting them bottles. Getting that paint from the paint store. Hurry up down there, trying to ship it off so he can get his money. And guess what? PayPal making him have to get his ID. That means tomorrow he got to go to the DMV and get his ID. Does Kenny know where his birth certificate is? Does he know where his Social Security card is? Does he have all that information ready? Kenny gonna have to find a place to wash up? Cause DMV have lines out the west. He going on a Monday too? That means he gonna be standing in line with a bunch of people stinking. So he gonna have to wash his ass. He gotta find a place to go wash at. Maybe he had to go to a store to the bathroom and go wash, use that soap and hit his underarms and use the paper towels as rags and wipe himself down. He got to go stand in line, stinking. He might have to wash his clothes in the river. Every park got a river or a pond on it. He gonna have to go wash his clothes in the river. He got to figure out how he gonna get to the NBA. You just added on new problems, whereas if he was doing the right thing, it wouldn't be a concern. It wouldn't be everything about trying to get these 2 orders off. Kenny has a roadblock. The roadblock that he has, the roadblock that Kenneth Bird has, is that he is going to have to, Kenneth Bird is going to have to make do. He got to do what we all got. You got to make do, sir. Because Kenneth Bird used to cheating. Won't be no cheating today. Kenneth Bird, you taking the easy way out. Won't be no easy way out today. Kenneth Bird is in trouble. He need that money now. He thought he was going to ship that stuff off and get that money. PayPal said, Kenneth Bird don't know what to do. If I have to, I'll take an Uber to the light rail station, which is right down the street. And I'll take the light rail. Out to the party. If my sister can't find somebody to come take me, I will take an Uber to the light rail station. Matter of fact, I haven't been on an electric bike in months. But if need be, I'll take the electric bike to the train station. And I'll ride from the light rail station to the place. If need be. But I'll get there. I won't cry about it. If my sister can't get one of my nieces to come pick me up, I'll find another way to get there. I might even try to call Mobility first thing in the morning and ask them, can they make an exception? Can they squeeze me in? It doesn't matter what time of the day it is. I'll be on hold, be on standby. If they can do it, they can do it. If they can't do it, they can't do it. You know what I'm saying? There are options. Kenny don't have any option. He need the money now. That's his problem. He needs the money now. Not tomorrow. Not next week. He was counting on that money now. And he got no plan B. Kenny does not have a plan B. That's why he mad. If he had a plan B, why is he so mad? If Kenny really had a plan B, well, why is he mad? He mad because he ain't got no money.
It's to grow. But yet they do dumb stuff like this on a daily to basically make your business stumble. So as of today,
we're pulling away from PayPal. I've said this before. We've had problems with them before. One of the problems I didn't like that they did is products that we had are protected by the batch number, and they went over our heads and went in, even though we provided all the information showing that the product was backed. You know, they basically still did that nonsense at the end of the day. And, you know, that upset me because, again, it makes it difficult for us to do business overseas because of the whole jurisdiction problem. So that made it difficult for us to do business overseas. So their policies have just gotten more and more like out of control. So again, I have other businesses that I do have outside of screen paint products, and I do use them to credit card transaction accounts, which means now we'll be accepting Apple Pay, which is fantastic, and I always want to work with Apple Pay. We're going to be doing some stuff.
You'll be crying about them.
Allow us to be able to work with our products offline and also online. So yes, we will be taking payments through our website. It's just we won't be dealing with PayPal anymore because I just don't like how things are going with them and the things that they're doing. And for the haters out there that want to sit there and go, oh yeah, you know, you're being hit with this because you're a scammer. No. See, at the end of the day, you guys don't have any form of common sense whatsoever. Everybody's being hit with these things at the end of the day. Everybody has to go through this protocol that they want you to go through. That's why the guy sat there and said that the most dangerous thing right now is digital money. They want to make all money digital. This is extremely scary because if you have money in your account, the government can come in and say, hey, look, they can put companies or processing companies and process your funds through certain protocols and say, hey, it's a government requirement that we need this, that, and the other, and and they can go in and put all your funds on hold. That's why you make sure you have money set aside somewhere so you can get access to it. But anyway, because of this, you know, it's just another wake-up call on problems we've been having with PayPal and their prototype way of doing business. They're crazy prototypes of the way they're doing business. They prototype protocol ways of doing business. And if I want the bank that I'm working with right now, if I'm doing business with them, we don't go through the freaking crap that we go through with PayPal. We never go through that crap at all, period. And more, I've been pushing toward the direction of working through bank transactions only. So right now, I'm over here looking at getting the Pitty-Bow system, Pitty-Bow system for tracking packages, delivering, and all that stuff. And this will allow us to send out some pretty cool stuff, you know, bigger screens and stuff, because we won't require the restrictions of going through what they have us go through. So I'm going to be checking out this and see what my shipping cost is going to be. I can also work with the United States Postal Service, everything flat rate shipping, and I think that's the way I'm going to go. But I'm definitely, yes,
Did anybody else come in?
Going to be getting rid of PayPal. We're definitely going to get rid of them. They've just gotten to the point where they're just out of control now, and I just can't deal with them anymore. And I've been dealing with them for 10 years. And business, like I said, has been good with them, but these new protocols where they can come in right on the spot and lock your account and make sure, and then ask for these crazy, like, you know, policies. And
all right, y'all getting bored.
They want this, they want that, they want all kinds of stuff at the end of the day.
Kenny, that's part of doing business, man. That's part of doing business. If you were doing what you're supposed to be doing, it wouldn't matter to you if you had to wait for your money. If you were doing what you were supposed to be doing, you wouldn't have to wait for your money. You wouldn't be so desperate for it. You're desperate right now. You're crying. I'm getting PayPal holding my money. I need my money now. I need my money now. Oh, damn, you came back again?
All right, people, I'm back one more time. I
Hey.
got to tell you about this. So I went back and forth and had some conversations with PayPal about exactly why would they hit your account with these kind of restrictions. But I got a YouTube of other people, what they were talking about was maybe you had some restrictions on your accounts. It could be a number of things that could have caused this to go into effect. But no, it's not that. It's not any of those things. You can have a good outstanding account, which we have a good outstanding account with PayPal. You can have an outstanding account and you can still get hit with one of these things. So what it is the back office goes in and every, I don't know how many years, they go in and they evaluate your account. And if they feel that the information that you have in your account is not correct, or they want to know what you're selling, there could be a number of things, they can literally hit, it's a computer system that does it.
it can automatically go in and lock your account or put your account in a hold position. And this can happen for just about anything. So they have to reevaluate your account. You can have outstanding, you can have orders shipped out. We just shipped out orders today. We had money transferring back and forth to our account, so that wasn't it. We were making enough money. We didn't have any no strikes or nothing against our account. Our account's in good standing. So what triggered the strike? What triggered?
He just said it again. He said he just sent 2 orders. I thought you had multiple orders. Not just 2. But you have multiple orders, Kenny. And we got multiple orders. They got to go out. You still crying. Kenny really needed that money. He hurting right now, y'all. Kenny hurting.
The ability not to be able to process their orders. What did this? We put the hold on the account. And what it was that the back office can go in and at their time, or given time, or whatever comes up, and they can reevaluate. I can't say it right for crap. They can evaluate your PayPal account, and they can make a decision right from there to basically put your account on hold. Now, am I the only one that went through this? No, actually, there was a lot of people who went through this. A lot of people got hit with this decision. And this is the scary thing about it. When you work with a bank, you don't have to go through this nonsense. I have, like I said, I've been doing a little research, and I have one of my websites.
Why are you telling us that?
I have the other one running through PayPal to see which ones would give me the more headache, which would be easier transitions and so forth. I've had an easier transition with the bank than I've had with PayPal. PayPal will have these little restrictions and loopholes that will pop up, and they will basically penalize you for this. So with our account being in good standing, and there's nothing wrong with it whatsoever, because I made sure I got all the information from them, they went in and decided to put this restriction on my account. Now, is it hard for me to go through restriction? No, it's not hard. I mean, basically what they're asking for, we already have it. They're asking for last ship out dates. We did ship outs today. We provided our tracking numbers. That's done. They provided to ask what we're selling. We gave detailed information on the products. That's why your website's very important, that your website explain exactly what you're selling, and it's not a bunch of nonsense on there, because that's going to be a problem you're going to go through. They were able to go to the website, find out that all the information we have was legit, matches everything we're selling. Another thing too they requested was state ID. So state ID is not hard. We have it already. Went in, put all that information in, and we're done. So now, after you put all that information in, does this lift the restriction? No, it doesn't. You have to wait 24 to 48 hours. You have to wait. And we get orders every day. This is going to put my orders on hold. We put orders in every day. So what I had to do was I had to go down to my bank and set up my routing and account number onto my merchant account, which I have on Wix, and set it up with a debit card and credit cards and Apple Pay, which I like now better. I'm actually not thinking about, I'm not going back to PayPal. But I was very upset by what they did, because I said, look, it would have been much easier if you send out a bulletin or an email saying, hey, look, your account is going to be under evaluation, and you have this amount of time to fill out this application to have this submitted to the back office. That's fantastic, okay? I'm with that 100%. We come in and we basically restrict your account right from the door, and you're just going to have to deal with whatever hits your account, or whatever you're going to deal with the merchant, or whatever nonsense you have to go through. You're going to have to go through all that crap, and we don't care. But they did take their money out. I'm let you know from the door. They took a percentage out of the orders that we got in the account. They took their money. But that's what usually what PayPal does. So that's what it comes down to. You know, at any given time, they can basically decide to go through this evaluation process out of nowhere, and they can basically lock your account for just about anything you could possibly think of. Now, that's why I went in and asked the questions. Is there any strike on my account? Is there anything that would trigger this off? And they said, no, this is just a basic normal evaluation. So if it's a normal evaluation, why didn't you basically give people a timeline when all this information had to be added in? So that way they can continue to conduct business, and you can evaluate whatever you need to evaluate. If it's not to your standards, and you go put down that restriction, Or if they didn't do it before the timeline, then you put the restriction in. You don't just hit them with the restriction and go, oh, you have this much time to get the information in, and then you got an additional 2 to 4 days for us to decide what we're going to do. That's not how you do business. So this is the reason why I explained to them that once I get that taken care of, because I like to keep my accountant outstanding, get that taken care of, submit the rest of the information. They already escalated my case, and then get to wait the glorious 24 to 48 hours. We'll be processing orders through our bank, and that's what I'll be doing. So that's what we'll be taken care of tomorrow. I'm going down to my bank and I'm setting up, I have several bank accounts, but I'm going to be setting up a business transaction account. And the business account is fantastic because, again, one of the things that require for you to have is an LLC and proper paperwork. Yeah, you need proper paperwork to set this up. So to show that your business is actually legit, the Black Series has an LLC. Chris Louise is about to get his LLC in a couple of days. We're still working on that right now. So we can get that set up and get that running properly through a bank.
All right, I'm boiling. I'm falling asleep.
If you're gonna apply, don't leave a lot of money in my PayPal account. Transfer straight to my banking account so I can have access to it. And I'm so glad I did this. I only had about, I'd say, $25 left in there after the $1,100 that I made today. So that's all I left in there, enough for ship out for orders, and that's it. And then transfer the rest of the money to my account. I couldn't imagine someone right now being hit with that. They launched to a lot of people, not the only one that got hit with it. A lot of people got hit with it. I couldn't imagine having 8,000, 9,000 in your account and you got hit with one of those, and you can't basically use your debit card. You can't use anything. Your money is actually locked on their account until they get that paperwork. And then once they get all the paperwork in, then you're going to have to wait an additional, imagine having 80,000, 60,000, 25,000, even 10,000 on there.
Kenny, all right, enough, y'all. I'm tired of hearing them lie. If you really got that much money, why are you crying? If you got that much money, free, why are you crying about $700 and something? If you really, the fact that somebody was dumb enough to buy 2 gallons of paint from you is sad, if I believe that you sold it. But for you to sit here and cry because PayPal is holding a couple dollars, that just makes you look straight ghetto. And I say it again, I don't know who would buy from you, but somebody, according to you, somebody did. That's their business. But you should be glad somebody bought something from you. Why you buy from somebody living in a garage, I don't know. Somebody that don't pay their bills, I don't know. But somebody was dumb enough to buy it, you should be happy. You should be dancing that you made a sale. And you still mad. You should be happy somebody was dumb enough to buy from you. And I said dumb enough. And I ain't taking it back. Somebody was dumb enough to buy from you. Be happy. Yay. Yay. You might not can't get high today. You can get high in a couple days. As I look at it, you can get high in a couple days, Kenny. You want to get high in a couple days? You want to get high in a couple days, Kenny? Is that the problem, sir? Mr. Kenny. You want to get high in a couple days, sir? That's what it is. You can't get high. You're going to be on YouTube ranting. You can't even go live. Are you mad, Kenny? We'll call Jack Bennett. Kenny? Crying about PayPal. You made 3 videos in a row about PayPal. You can't do nothing about it. Why cry about it? Why cry about it? Because see, Kenny, the difference between me and you, if my family don't come pick me up God damn it, I'll find a way to get there. I will find a way to get there. It might make me be able to do less at the end of the month. And like I said, if I wasn't live, nobody would know about it. But push come to shove, if I have to pay that $50, actually 50 is 27. What is it? 27. If I gotta pay that $52 or 54, whatever it is, I got it. I wait to take it out of the savings. That actually is the unexpected payment for the phone that I had already set aside. I would have to take that out. That means less trips the last 2 weeks of the month. That's all that means. Because I budget. I budget, Kenneth Burns. I got a half bag. That's at least a pound of tilapia fish in there. I got a whole and a half chicken already cut up. 2 bags of flour. 2 64 ounces of cooking oil. I got a 2-pound bag of shrimp. I got 7 bags of rice. I have 2 kinds of salad dressings, and I got a big bag of salad mix where the salad's already cut up. I don't have to leave the house for like the next 5 days. I got enough food. I got my pouches. I got about 4 or 5 2-liters. I got cookies. I got tater chips, sunflower seeds, walnuts, jelly beans to snack on. I'm not like you, Kenny. You go as you need. You don't buy anything in advance. You don't be ready for bad times. That's the difference between me and you. That's the difference between me and you, Kenny. That's the difference. That's the difference between me and you. That's the difference. That's the difference between me and you. When I get off of here, I'm going to text my niece and ask her if she working that night. Can she take me to the party? I can break the scooter down and put it in the back of her car. And I can go. I'm still going to call mobility and see if I can beg and see if they can squeeze out. They won't do it, but I'll try anyway. I'll see if I can get them to squeeze me on somebody's route. If they can, they can. If they can't, they can't. I'll give it a shot. But, like I said, if I have to take an Uber to the light rail, if I have to walk to the light rail, which would be a chore, but it can be done. That's a walk. But it can be done. If I can take Bessie to the light rail, if I can use my charm pass and get an all-day pass, I can take the light rail. I can ride to the light rail. Y'all seen me go over the light rail tracks many a day. It ain't that far from the house. I can get the light rail, get out there, and I can ride. I took all the lights off of it, put it on the scooter. But if need be, it comes with a light. It's a light on there. And I just take a power bank and throw it on there, and it's already another light. It's 2 lights on there. Go ahead and make do. But that's what we gotta do. What we gotta do. Either way, I'm going to get there. Even if I had to kick out the $50, I'll get there. That's the difference between being a man and being a bitch. Being a little boy. I'll figure it out. And I won't be whining. Yeah, I was on here making fun of you and screwed up. Okay. You keep talking about how nobody on your level. You the best at this. But I guarantee you, if PayPal told Danny, because they probably had the same thing happen to them. You know, we need to hold your money and you need to provide this information. They would say, okay, no, what do you need? They would go, I need my money now. How the commercial go, I need my money now. Because, see, they don't get high. Say they needed that money. They got family and friends. You already wore them out. You've already burned your family and friends up. You ain't got no friends. You gonna burn them all up. You're not ready. How you a businessman? You supposed to be ready for things like this. This makes you look bad. It really makes you look bad. It makes you look bad, sir. But let's say push come to shove, and I don't make it to the party, which I'm pretty sure I will. I'm gonna see what my sister's gonna do first. But if I have to kick out the $54, I'll kick it out. If that's what it takes. But I'd rather spend that money on something else. Hell yeah. That was a lie. I'd rather spend that money on something else. But I don't want to let my niece down. It ain't that big a deal. I'm not gonna make no videos on it. I gotta get out. I'm not gonna make 3 videos in a row about me forgetting the car mobility. You made 3 videos in a row because you need that money. You gonna have to have the chills. You gonna have to have the shakes. You gonna have to go through the withdrawal. You thought you was getting that money today. You don't know what to do. I'm sorry for that bell, y'all. That's because I told you the sensor went up. I need to change it. But I've been live with y'all. But I need to change this sensor. See it? I need to change it. And it's still live. But it ain't working. But it's still connected to the phone we're recording on. I love to disconnect it from the phone, but we're recording on it. You feel me? So like I say, I'm going to enjoy myself the rest of the night. It's Thursday night, there ain't no wrestling on. That's why I'm still alive. That's why I'm still alive. I'm gonna sit here and watch my lovely screen. Can we send him out? Let's see something real quick. Something is causing I'm trying to figure out where's that light coming from? I don't know if anybody noticed it, but I do. There's an extra light. There's extra white light coming from somewhere. I can't figure out why. Brightness is on 35. Contrast is on 40. What is causing that? Color temperature on 5. Sharpness is on 5. Take that down. Something is causing that, and I can't figure out what it is. Go down to extend it. So I reset that setting. Is the other setting still the same? Or did it change them? Go down to, yeah, it's still on 5. I need something black. Well, let's wait and see. Right now it's showing colorful stuff. I need to. Kenny mad because he can't get no drugs. PayPal ain't showing on no love. Kenny ready to put on his boxing gloves. He's ready to fight. Going out into the night. Looking for somebody to rob, something to steal. Kenny needs the drugs. He need it so he can feel good all night. Going to fuss and fight. Come on, YouTube run and rage. To the drugs, Kenny is a slave. And he don't know how to behave. Unless he on that methamphetamine. Kenny sit around and had these dreams. Talking about all these accounts, how much money he making. You a fraud and a fake. We know it. You're done. Son, you're done. You can't go live, Kenny. It's been 4 or 5 days and you only got 8 subs. 4 or 5 days and you only got 8 subs. This scrub can only get 8 subs. Been 4 or 5 days. Kenny, it's been 4 or 5 days. You ain't got 1 sub. People on YouTube ain't showing you no love. Only person that really cares is the guy Hector. And Hector must be blind like you. Colorblind. Stupid. Kenny. Kenny. Kenny can't get no money. Tricked 2 people into buying his paint. Thought he'd get the money. Paper said, oh, no, you ain't. Kenny, Kenny, Kenny. Like Jack Benny talking about Kenny Winnie, Kenny Winnie, Kenny Winnie. Kenny Winnie, he's a friend to he ain't a friend of nobody. He's just sorry. Loser, drug abuser. Instead of having a house in the garage, that's where he choose to reside. Kenny got no pride. It's a scrub. Kenny, you just a scrub. A scrub and he get no YouTube love. I wish I could sing. Would you say, wow, blind, huh? You are blind. If you watch the Kenny show, you gonna tell me you don't see the difference. You are blind. Hector Lee and anybody else, if you can't see that mess that Kenny put out, your ass is blind. If you can't see that shit that Kenny put out, you blind. Deaf, dumb, and blind. What's the first thing you see, sir? What's the first thing you see? Huh? First thing you see? Lime green, lime green, lime green, lime green. You want some more? Lime green. Let's go to videos. Lime green, lime green, lime green. Lime green, lime green. Lime green, lime green, lime green. Lime green, lime green, lime green. Lime green, lime green, lime green. So you don't see that. I didn't even play the videos. I didn't even play them. I just showing you just his thumbnails. What do you see? I see lime green. If you tell me you don't see that, something wrong with you. You ain't got to go in the videos. Just look at this thumbnail. But I do you one better than that. Now, I showed you how it look on his video. Let's do one better. This called the battle of the discontinued screen paints.
You know, it might be easy for somebody just to go with that. You don't like a white screen? His products are meant to be an improvement over a white screen. That's it. And this demonstration is a contrast heavy.
So Hector, what's your name on here?
There's a substantial difference in
So,
performance between
this is
both
somebody
of these older products.
else is showing Kenny panels. Those 2 squares belong to Kenny. So have you
And
bought
might
Kenny's
say,
paint?
well,
Do you
know,
watch
if you
this?
had higher lumens, maybe
This
the
look good
results
here.
would be a little bit better for both. But I think the difference in the two is pretty clear, and I think that will more or less remain the same. Each one might just be a little bit brighter. But CG8 is doing a much better job of working with the JVC, the low lumen JVC in this environment than Black Phantom.
So you telling me that's acceptable?
And I think Black Phantom was advertised as minimum lumens inside.
Are there any more on Kenny?
Where it gives me the performance that I'm looking for down here in this space. And the Yondu material there is keeping up quite nice. Right in line with what I see from other gray tone screens like Cinegray or, you know, the Carl's Place.
Now, this panel in the middle is the same thing we're looking at right now. This panel in the middle right here is the same thing that we're looking at right now. The whole screen is the same screen. This is Kitty Mess. The screen that you're looking at right now, all of this is the same thing as right here. I have different materials behind it, but it's the same screen. It's the exact same screen, sir.
Standard gray screens and things like that. So it's holding up very, very well. Very, very nice. It's got really nice imagery. And I remember when I first looked at this, I looked at it when I had the Epson 5050 down here, and I really, really liked it because I was looking at it with the intention of, I really wanted to be able to put speakers behind my screen at some point. I was trying to figure out how.
Show something else.
So he's looking for bright colors and.
Look at Kenny's paint right here, the little black square. Look at this mess.
Natural skin tones and white levels.
I can't even see the water.
But also he was really
just looking out of the window,
that wouldn't wrinkle,
watching the asphalt grow.
Easy to hang up, not a pain in the ass. Didn't have any designs or anything like that in it. So I thought about this right away, and I reached out. And despite all the differences that we've had in the past, guys, if you're gonna grow in life, you have to be able to move on. You have to be able to let water go under the bridge and let everything go. And try to make peace with people and do the right thing and try to be helpful, try to be useful. And that's why I offered that. Because Derek has been doing really good exposure videos on Ken. He's seen Ken's actions and it's changed the perspective. So when he came into the space a year ago in February, he had a completely different perspective than what he has now about the space and what some of us out here have been trying to do all along. And he's seen Ken for what he is.
Pause that right there. Look at Ken's screen paint. Look at the shark. Look at the nose coming out. Look at the shark. Look at it on the Yondu. And like I said, the material right here, the big square, you're looking at it right now. It has two sides to it. It has a black side to it, it's razor thin. And it has a white gray side. If I take down this screen right here, if I take down the screen, it'll be the black side. And you won't notice much difference. But this is the exact same, the same thing, all of this. You look at that. It's the same material. I just got stuff behind mine. I got the black, I got this exact same screen behind this screen, except the one behind it is showing the black side. This is showing the gray-white side. This is just the gray-white side. Then I got silver behind it, metallic silver, and then I got black behind it, which is why it looks a little better than the sample.
He's seen the product for what it is. Not necessarily by what we've shown, but by what Ken's shown.
He was show something with the black level?
the world in terms of growing from one perspective. Food demonstration. So you can compare it here on this video. You can pair all these
Lord.
things together. Looks pretty good to me. I'm still able to see a nice image on the white screen, on the gray material, and of course you got Black Phantom. You got Kenneth Berg Goo over there to the right.
So let's see what heck they gotta say. Or Tito, whatever name. What is it?
I'll tell you what, let me get up here and I'll try to get a little closer for you so you get a little angle. And this isn't even super tight or anything.
You say, I don't go off his video level. I pay my own screens.
You see the colors are...
Yeah, I think his bulb must be going out or something for sure. Is that all the screens that are painted are over 100 inches using laser projector.
I kind of did this in about 10 minutes just to kind of get this ready to show.
So, do you have videos up? Can we look at them?
Back just for shits and giggles, right?
What's the name of your channel?
And again, it's going to be kind of interesting to see this on a much larger scale. I think he's going to be using the whole material, which is actually quite big. I would say comfortably you should be able to get anywhere from 110 to 120 comfortably. I think the 130 is like...
what's the name of the channel?
Really stretch it out to the max. You know, that you could probably get upwards of 130, maybe close to it. But I don't think there'll have any problem there in terms of size. I think it should be just...
I don't sell anything. I'm impartial. I don't sell anything. I'm impartial. But I can tell you, this panel right here, look up here at the top. If you look, even though both of these screens are the same, so basically this whole screen is the same material as in this panel right here, because he's showing me a preview of what I was getting. But he didn't know I was going to turn it around. I used the black side. So I went back and I bought it again and put it on top. So basically, this is the same screen as all this is. The same thing. All right then. What's the name of your channel? Where you got videos at? I'm on your channel right now. What video? I don't see nothing to say Kenny Berry. I'm on the channel, sir. I don't see nothing. I see a lot of Epson. Which one of these uses skinny paint? All right, hold on a sec. Copy link. Go to chat. Paste. Search. Okay. Now. Give me 1 second. Go to chat. Come on, man. Go to YouTube. I'm on the channel, which one? Well, this video right here says install with another great SI screen. SI means screen innovation. So how they all can he paint? You're using a laser projector and you got it up on the wall? Did I miss it? There it is. Try and get away again. I see you. Why is your ultra short throw up against the wall, sir? Why is your ultra short throw up against the wall? You got your projector up against the wall. We don't do that here. My projector is almost 4 feet from the wall. And I'm doing 130. Now I realize you got a laser, which is why I'm baffled as to why it's so close to the wall. That's the first thing somebody gonna notice. It's close to the wall. Okay, and I'm using an Epson Brightlink 695. I got mine almost 4 feet back from the wall. We call that cheating.
All of them. Get that crap off your face.
Do you have any regular videos? It's hard for me to judge when I've never seen these before. Is everything a movie? You got anything where you show like stuff like Kenny show? Like the birds and stuff like that? Trying out my Epson LS800.
LinkedIn is the place to be.
No, excuse me, sir. I have both. The ceiling projector is a short throw. And on the other side of it is an ultra short throw. I can walk over there and show you. It's nowhere near the wall. And I never hit a laser before, so I can't comment. That is a short throw. Aim at the ceiling. So you telling me I can take my short throw and I can put it close to the wall? You might actually make me want to get a laser. Cause if that's Kenny's paint, that's the best his paint ever looked. I tell you that.
LinkedIn is the place to be.
This is the best Kenny's paint ever looked. All right, hold on. Now I recognize this. Now I know that. Hold on, sir. Sir, I'll get up and walk over here. Hold on. That's my short throw right there. That's my ultra short throw. It's nowhere near the wall, sir. Look at that. It's nowhere near the wall. It's nowhere near the wall, sir.
Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. I'm taking a look at this Epson EF100.
That's my Epson 695 WI. See it right there.
Pretty much it gets,
And it is not against the wall.
It has a built-in speaker.
You want me to come back and show you?
And this thing is
It's not against the wall. Look how far back it is.
So taking a look at the
That is not against the wall.
projector here. It does come with a nice finish. Also, we get the lens here, but unfortunately there's no cover there. So on the side here we do have the power source and some more.
If I had it against the wall, people will be roasting me right now.
The headphone input jack here, which is nice to see. That's an option there. So take a look at the back here. We
Let
got
me
the nice
plug it back up.
cover here. And let's say I want to go ahead and remove
It's
this.
nowhere near the wall.
Out. And right now we can see the Epson Android TV system here, which if you want to use another HDMI source, you can just like unplug this and plug your
Now I will
source
admit you
there.
got some nice equipment.
And when you're
But Kenny says you don't need nice equipment to run his paint. I got to tell you. Are you showing anything in this video? Or they won't let me see about this one? All right, 130-inch screen. I like that music. Wait to go back. No, I like that music. All right, let's figure out another one. Check the chat real quick. Damn, I looked down at the phone for a second. The video's too short. Give me a chance to do anything. Hocus Pocus too. I got everything perfect. I don't want to move. I can move it close to the wall to see how it would look. I don't want to mess with it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got everything perfect. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess with it. Yeah, I would. I would move it close to the wall to see how it would look. I don't want to mess with it. I got everything perfect. I really don't want to mess with it. Wrong button. My bad. Let's see what else you got. You got an Xbox. So basically, you doing what Kenny accuses Crow doing? He says because Crow has the Optima PT, which is a 4K laser. He says that his paint ain't as good as his because the projector making his paint look good. Well, your projector is making Kenny paint look decent. So, where do we go from here? This is the best Kenny paint ever looked. I kid you not. So, to use Kenny paint, you gotta have a laser projector. But you gotta have a high lumen projector. That'll give you a headache, whatever that is. Goddamn. So, I'm still confused about something. If you want to be honest, and I'm going to tell you, let's be honest. Ken says that you can use old office projectors with his paint. You ain't got to buy a fancy projector. You one of his few people that speak for him have what Ken say don't buy. Let them marinate for a second. So why wouldn't Ken buy a laser projector instead of using these old rinky-dink ones? Wouldn't Ken make a lot more money if he invested in a 4K laser projector or a 1080p laser that pixel up or whatever? Why won't he do it? Why does he keep hanging on to these old cheap projectors and showing demonstrations that give off a lime green haze? Why doesn't he get a good projector? Well, sir, I'm on a budget. And let me tell you, I'm on a budget. I paid $35 for this projector. It's gonna be hard to convince me to spend more money when I paid $35 for this. It's gonna be hard to convince me. It's basically the only difference between Kenny Paint and God's technology is the black level. On the white version. This is the white version we're using now. On the black version, it ain't much difference.
But check out God's technology. Look at the little ceiling. Look at the wall.
With the lights on.
Say hi, Davey. Say hello. Hey, Kenny, you want some chips? Showing you how bright it is in here. Do we got a line sheet? Do we got steel?
Did we have the lights on the whole time?
Do we got a sheet?
Let's find a video where we had lights on the whole time. Most of your demonstration was in the dark.
This is a basement. So you telling me the kid lost the house?
Oh, that's me showing Ken 2 years ago.
2022, okay, yeah, okay. All right, it makes sense then. It makes sense.
March
now.
4th,
This is 2
2022.
years ago. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm thinking it was a year
Look
ago.
at that green tint.
My bad, y'all. It was
Oh,
2 years
God.
ago.
Oh God, that tint is awful. I don't know how nobody don't see that. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Trying to find a video to just play something without making fun of Kenny.
It's above dark. I just woke up.
That's still
we
Kenny.
got the public day at 1:30. The bus will be here at 12 something. So we will be live. We'll be live around 1 o'clock. I wanted to show y'all something. This is Kenneth Bird using the Pico projector. He got up early today. The video. Look how small that shit is. Look at the size of the picture. Look where that shit is. Now y'all wondering why you see the pixels in the ceiling. Because we have to zoom in so far that you can see the pixels. Now it's already coming from way down there up here.
That is god awful.
But we had to look from 0.5. We up to 3.5. Now I don't understand what
That is
means,
god
but I
awful.
know.
This is what Kenny shows.
Inferior. Let's take a look, y'all.
He should be showing what you show.
As I said before, our technology is not.
Well, let's take a look at it on our black.
Yeah. Y'all already see. Y'all already see.
We ain't even played it yet.
Look. Now we gotta zoom out.
That's how I look on my black version of God's technology.
Zoom out. We'll come in a little bit. That's how it's supposed to look. Okay? Y'all see that? That's how it's supposed to look. Okay? Check it out on God's technology down there. This is how it's supposed to
So
look.
that's white.
Check out on God's technology.
That's black God's technology.
We're across the room. We're about 18, 19 feet away across the room. Check out God's technology. Is it better than ceiling? Hell no. Hey, but damn, that's a lot better than that shit Kitty had. There's the sun. Can we pause it? Y'all see the sun right there.
Let's go back to Kenny.
Look at this bullshit. Come on, Kitty. It's dumb shit. At least you can see the sun, even though it's green. At least you can see the sun with the Pico. At least you can see the sun. I gotta give him that. All right, y'all. Let's show you how this shit hold it up.
Now,
I'll show you how
I'll
this shit
show
hold it
you
up, please.
the exact same video
Just shut them down.
with the white version of God's technology. Give me a second to scroll down to it. I know I should start bookmarking these, but I know where they are. Should be right here. It's normally right there. Where are you, son? You trying to hide from me? Did we pass you already? Did we pass it already? It's always in this list. Where are you? Trying to hide from me, son? It's always in that list. Where'd you go? We'll look for you one more time. If not, we ain't gonna worry about it. I'll just type it in. Take me a second. You're gonna make me search for you, huh? Alright, the heck with it then. That's alright. Trying to be slick. Block that out. Mm-hmm. Double, we'll make sure you type this in. There it is. Winning Cottage 3D. I'm gonna take a second. Pull it right up. I don't know what you paid for that laser projector. I paid $35. And I can show you in the eBay listing. No more than $80. Nah. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Open up another window. Pause that a second. Oh, open up a new window. I just bought a bulb a couple weeks ago. Hold on. My lights for the scooter coming tomorrow. That's the two screens. The black side is on the wall right behind this one. We're using the white gray side right now. But hold on. There's the bulb right there. I paid $39.26. So I paid $40 for the bulb. $40. I use mine like TVs and I run them 24/7. I run them 24/7. And I'm in Eco right now, so this is really gonna last me a while. Cause I get 10,000 hours in Eco. Like I said, you said I have many short outside. Let it play whatever it's gonna play. I don't care what it plays. Play something. The only thing that's irking me is this camera is showing white noise, and it's a new phone. I don't know if the camera better than my A71 or not, but I noticed that on black scenes, it's showing a lot of noise. I'm not seeing that on the other phone. See, if I do this, see that noise? I look at the screen, I don't see that. Hey, look how good the game looks. But once again, you're seeing white noise on the black. I'm not seeing that. I don't know why the camera picking that up. It's coming from somewhere. I gotta find out where it's coming from. Oh, I got the wrong remote. Wait a minute. One remote is on first player, one's on second player. Let's go ahead and get beat up. We're gonna get beat up, y'all. Let's get beat up. I must say, I like using this one now. This guy. Whee! Right now. Good night. Come on. Tear that head up. Well, that's not what I wanted, but okay. Whee! Got him. Hiding in the corner, coward. Tear that head up. Ha ha. Whee! Right now, he getting up though. That was phony. Hey, I didn't want to do that. Battery's going. That's all right. Come on. Come on, sir. Tear that head up. Ah! Come on, Grandma. Grandma. Mwah. Battery's going. That's all right. We'll keep playing though. Come on, sir. In your face. In your face. In your face. In your face. Pump. Come on, Grandma. Tear that head up. Whee! 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 Mwah! Oh, I thought I hit him. Whee! In your face, Punk. 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 Jump out of here. You still alive? Punk. Whee! Whee! Right now. Anybody got any? Who got some lit? Who got some lit? Come on, Granny. Tear that head up. Whee! Whee! I just love throwing them. I don't know why. I had so much fun throwing them. Whee! Whee! Throwing them into each other. It's always fun. A lot better than just shooting people. What out of them? You did? You did, sir? Having fun beating you up. Why you down on me? All right, so we're going to end this board and then I'll start the game. Tear that head up. Knock that wig off our head. That was my fault. Knock that wig off our head. You took a lot of energy. Listen, man, you get beat up, ma'am. Ma'am, you get beat up, ma'am. 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 Tear that head up. Throw that bald head up. And all of you. Oh, okay. Punk. Tear that head up. Oh, I want to tear the head up. That's all right. Tear that head up. Oh, that's fun. I'm sorry. That's fun. Tear that head up. Come on, take your time. There you go. All right, y'all. I'm going to stop playing. That's just fun. Oh, shucks. It's so... It's so... Yeah, right. They got crazy. It's so fun. It's so fun. I'm sorry. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's something funny about beating somebody in their head. I'm sorry. Oh, let me go get out of here. I'm sorry. That is friggin' hilarious. Oh my goodness. That is friggin' hilarious. But that is something that I want to fix though. Can we go to black screen? Can we go to black screen? That is something I want to work on though. I wish Solid was here. Now, I look at the wall. Is it totally black? No. But why does the phone make it look like this? That's what we need to fix. Even though everything looked good. Let me see. Can we fix that? We're going to turn the brightness all the way down. Doesn't do anything. Let's turn... It made it worse. Let's turn the contrast all the way down. It did nothing. It literally did nothing. It did nothing. So bring that back up. Bring that back up to 35 and bring the contrast back up to about 40. It did nothing. Okay. So let's back out of here. Try something different here. Yeah, it's really looking white now. What's going on here? Go to extended multi-projection. No, that didn't help. Color uniformity. No, that made it brighter. Brightness level. Is that on 1? Did that help? No. Color matching. Did that help? No. Didn't help at all. So something up there is sending white to that screen. I gotta figure out what it is. Something is making that screen white. Let me see something. Give me this phone. I'm not getting that on this phone. I'm literally looking at it through this phone. And I'm not getting that, but I'm getting it. Yeah, it's the phone. It's the camera. The camera making it look like that. Anybody know It's the camera making it look like that. Did that help? No. I ain't messing with that. Leave it alone. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't understand why this camera is making everything, make the screen look so white. I don't understand it. I don't understand why it's making the screen look so white. I really don't. But y'all can see that we in cinema, brightness is 35, contrast is 40, color saturation is 54, tint is on 50, sharpness is 0, color temperature that ain't doing nothing either. What about the other way? No, you need something black behind there. Alright, so I put it on 2. Did that help? Image enhancement, noise reduction. I don't see no difference. I mean, I'm looking up there and I can tell it's not black, but it's not fuzzy. I'm looking through the camera, I see fuzzy. Let me see. I'm looking on the Obama phone. It doesn't seem to be that bad. It's like I'm seeing it. Come on, man. Hit the button like 3 times. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I mean, even looking, I looked on 2 different phones. In full screen mode. I look up there and I don't see it. But here, it's really showing up. I don't understand. Why is the camera showing it to me? Y'all understand what I'm saying? I mean, it's a new phone. We'll just leave it alone. Let's get back. Like I say, I wish I had the money that, what you call had. To be able to buy all that fancy stuff, but I ain't got that kind of dusky. I'm fortunate to have what I have. Fortunate. Hey, Rock Bottom. He said, I slept through your live stream while listening to it and had dreams about what you were saying. He said, I heard something about Kenny making paint with the poop bucket. Yeah, I was wondering. Does he use the same bucket, the poop and piss in, that he make the paint with? Do the people have his piss and poop on their wall? His DNA? Does Ken have hepatitis? You know he a drug addict. Hopefully he ain't got no hepatitis or nothing. Hopefully he ain't got no COVID. I'm looking at the phone. I'm looking at one of the phones. I don't see what I see when I look through the camera. I'm being honest. I don't see it. That's what I see. Right? I don't see it. So I'm going to start worrying about it then. Because I'm going to start worrying about it then. It's something that I'm saying. I got a brand new Samsung A15 5G. I just wanted 2 5G phones. Yeah, we just got this the other day. And I'm looking through the viewfinder. You know, I'm looking at the screen and the black. I'm not seeing black. I'm seeing fuzz. Now, it ain't doing it now, of course. But before, I was seeing fuzz. You know what I mean when I say fuzz? You remember in the old days with the TVs when you came to a channel that was scrambled and you got that black and white noise? I was getting that, and I was trying to get rid of that noise. But now for some reason it's not doing it. After all of that. I look on the screen, I don't see any noise. I look on the phones, I don't see the noise. That's why I thought I was crazy. But yeah, I have a Samsung A71 and a Samsung A15. The phone we on now is supposed to be 50 megapixels. 50. So I thought we were getting an upgrade because I could have got the TCL 5G, but the rear camera on that was only 13 pixels. The front camera on this phone is 13 pixels. So that's why I kicked out the extra. I kicked out the extra money. Number one, it's a Samsung. And number two, 50 megapixels versus 13. The front camera on the TCL was like 5 megapixels. And I was like, 13 at the back, 5 in the front. Give me the 50 and the 13 instead of the 5 and the 13, you know? So I went on and spent the extra money. But I'm looking at the phone and I don't see that. So I'm gonna stop paying any mind. For some reason on this app, you have to realize I'm using a Prism app. If I was to go on the YouTube app, phones from this company, I don't know why. They don't do too well with the YouTube app. They actually stopped. T.Y. Boogie said, thank God somebody is live tonight. Well, I'm live because I'm enjoying, you know, my new phone and my new screen. I've been busy the past couple of days. We've been roasting Kenny. The man sat there and showed us his inventory. Says that he got $66,000 worth of paint on his end, not selling it. On his end, he got 998 gallons, and then he got another 100 gallons, and then he got another 100 of 32 ounces. But 2 days ago he was out of stock. But now he got $66,000 worth of paint in inventory. Where he keeping it at? I don't know. Where is he keeping it at? Where is he keeping the $66,000 worth of paint? He ain't got no warehouse, ain't got no business, ain't got no. He in a garage. You can't put 1,298 gallons of paint in that damn garage. I said 1,198. Where is he keeping it? That's a lot of paint. If he got the money to have $66,000 worth of paint, why is he in the garage? If he has the money to purchase $66,000 worth of paint, he got it on hand right now. Why is he eating chips and Doritos? Why is he crying about not getting $700 from PayPal? If he's sitting on $66,000. If he do 200 sales a day, why he only carrying 2? I'm carrying them 2 bottles around the past 2 days. And family took him to the post office, he said. Got his tracking number. They got the package. And PayPal say, hold up, buddy. We need some information or we release your money. And he crying like a bitch. Three videos in a row, crying like a little girl. He need that money. Hold on, who this? Lee said Ken's made another video just now showing his loans he's took out from PayPal. All right, let's go take a look. Of course, it ain't showing Kenny anything. That's all right. F. There it is. All you do is type F. There he is. Oh, yeah, he made 2 of them. Wait a minute. Hold on. Go to videos. Let's make sure. Did he make 2 videos? All right, here we go. Wait a minute. They're all an hour ago. Well, damn, Kenny. So we ain't seen that one. We ain't seen this one. This the one I want to see. He outside. Where is he at now? Back at the park?
Relaxing. Got myself a bag of chips.
Bag of chips?
I want to pick up something to drink. I haven't decided yet, but most likely I'm gonna go get myself a hoagie.
Yeah, whatever, Kenny.
I've been dying for a hoagie all day.
Why don't you actually get the hoagie in the beginning?
I've done some Dominican food, but I decided I'm just gonna get a hoagie instead. So first thing first, if you don't know me, my name is Kenneth Bird. My company is Black Series Edition LLC, Crystal Age Technology Screens, and the FLEVT, which we haven't decided what we're going to turn that technology into yet. I do know we're working with ad tech technology, but I haven't made any decisions yet on exactly what I'm going to be doing with it.
Why are you showing your crotch, sir?
There's someone coming by. I always gotta put my camera down when someone's coming by because I like to record people without their consent. But anyway, as I was saying that, yeah, I'm done for the day. So pretty much, I mean, I know my orders are going to increase because we're branching out, but I do 3 orders a day at 3 gallons at $1,100 a day, and yeah, I'm done for the day. That's it. I'm just gonna sit back and just chill. I'm gonna be building this giant screen. It's going to cost me $2 to put together, and that's pretty much basically about it. But other than that, I'm going to just sit back and enjoy the scenery.
Now, y'all heard the man live, right? The man been showing 2 bottles for the past 2 days, but he sold 3 bottles. Where the third bottle at? Where the third bottle? The man been showing 2 bottles for the past 3 days. He been showing 2 bottles for the past 3 days. It took him 3 days to ship 2 bottles, but he do 3 bottles a day. Where the third bottle at? But he had them same 2 bottles yesterday. He had the same 2 bottles the day before. I can rewind back and show you. Same 2 bottles. When he came out from doing that on Monday, when he came out from supposedly having a meeting, but nobody's there. Nobody's there. Strangely, nobody's there, but he just came from the meeting. But he had 2 envelopes. 2. He had 2 envelopes. He didn't have 3. He had 2. He's showing us 2 bottles, not 3. But he shipped off 3 orders. He do 3 orders a day. So where were the 3 bottles from yesterday and the 3 bottles from before? He been showing the same 2 bottles. I can show them to you. You want to go take a look? We can show them the 2 bottles. He was showing 2 bottles. He showed 2 envelopes. So he doing 3 a day. But it took him 3 days to ship off, if you believe him, them 2 bottles. And that's what started his crying about PayPal. And when he went to go ship them 2 bottles, he was expecting to get his money. And they were like, nah, bro, we need you to send some information. Like, what? And that set him off. He won his money. So instead of getting his money, he got his bag of chips. He ain't getting high tonight.
Here, can't point that way because we got somebody sitting over there. I'm just going to enjoy the scenery and just sit back and just relax. That's what I'm going to do today. Because I really don't have to do anything else. I'm pretty much done. Some kids that are playing some soccer, and that's pretty much it. But that's what I like about, one thing I like about my company. No boss, no supervisor, none of that at the end of the day. And I've done enough testing on my products to last me a lifetime. Over 12 years of testing on my products. Now for the other individuals, in order for you to get to this point where you basically don't have to be out working your behind off all day, and I don't have to worry about doing tons of videos anymore. My stuff is already tested and already proven.
How many videos you made today, Kenny? How many videos have you made today? I don't have to make so many videos. I think you made, what, 8 or 9 videos a day? You see how he lied? I can listen to him for a minute and just see the lies. He butthurt right now. He want to get high and he can't.
And you're going to have to, in order to get to this plateau, you're going to have to do a ton of demonstrations. But
so let's see. You've had 2 orders all month. Your FLE was a flop. Now you on the Imperium. You found 2 dummies to buy your paint. Cause they dumb. Unless they get lucky. Like the guy in the chat, Ritiki, whatever his name is. Unless they get lucky and they have a high-powered 4K laser projector and put it up against the wall, can't nobody do nothing with that dark paint you sell, sir. So the fact is, if you found 2 dummies that were willing to buy it, and instead of being happy and doing what PayPal actually does, you can get your money, you crying like a little bitch because you can't get high. You gotta wait to get high. That's like marrying a woman, and y'all get on the honeymoon, and you find out she go on a period. You're like, damn. I gotta wait 7 days. Damn. She on a period. Oh, damn. That's what Kenny was today. He thought he was getting that money. And PayPal was like, nah, bro, I need you to give me some information. Something ain't right here. He like, damn. And then came and started crying about it. Now you trying to clean it up. It's too late. Now you already cried about it like a little bitch.
you're too busy stalking me, so guess what that means? You'll just never get it finished. You'll never get it done. You'll just be sitting up there hating on me, and I'll be out here just relaxing and enjoying my life.
How you relaxing?
So, hope you enjoyed the video. I gotta go. I'm gonna sit down and get something to eat. Probably go pick up something to eat later on. Probably a hoagie or something. Get back to my...
Oh, he just said, I gotta go get something to eat. Then he said, I'll probably go get something to eat later on. What? Because he not getting nothing to eat. That's his dinner right there. Rewind back. Let's look at Kenny dinner.
I am sitting back, relaxing, got myself a back.
There he is. That's his dinner right there. That's Kenny dinner. I told y'all, a bag of chips. That's all he can afford. He got a bag of chips for dinner tonight, y'all. That's his dinner. That's his dinner. That's Kenny's dinner right there. A bag of chips. Trying to act like he a big man. You gonna be eating a bag of chips tonight. Your ass gonna be hungry and you fiending right now because you can't afford to get your drugs. You fiending. All you can afford is a bag of chips. You gotta figure out where you gonna get the money to get your ID from. Because you said you didn't do your ID. So you gotta redo it. I don't know what it costs in Pennsylvania and Maryland. It's $30 to get an ID. $55 to get your driver's license. In the state of Maryland, I don't know what it is in the state of Pennsylvania. But now you got to come up with $30 to $40 to get that ID. You got to get that ID. PayPal want to see a valid ID. That means you got to get up tomorrow and go down to NBA and stand in line. You got to borrow some deodorant. You better go to the NBA and go in the bathroom and get that soap. Get some paper towels. Put some soap on it. Rub your underarms. Rub your balls. If ain't nobody looking, rub your feet with that soap. Rinse off with the towels. Wet them and rinse them off. Wash yourself down. Put your clothes back on and go back in there and get in line and hope nobody don't say your ass stinking. Because your clothes going to have a scent to them. You funky bastard. I got all these funds. I got all this money. We don't believe a darn thing you say. Now, Lee says to go and see you on your bank account. What, that you made up? Like you made up 998 gallons of paint? And then you made up another 200 gallons? And yet, you talking about you sell 3 a day, but your broke ass been hanging on to the same 2 bottles for 3 days. You ain't have enough money to ship them off. Huh? Yeah. Alright, this is an hour ago. Here we go. We seen this already, right?
And they're locking that money on there, and I can't even touch it. That is really, really scary. So, you know, it'd be a lot more easy for me to process if they gave out a notice and gave you a timeline to get it done. But to just do that out of nowhere, yeah, that's scary as I don't know what. So, yeah, we're definitely going to stay away from PayPal. I have no desire to do business with them. I've had little problems that popped up.
Going back to the beginning.
I got to tell you about this. So I went back and forth and had some conversations with PayPal about exactly why would they hit your account with these kind of restrictions. But I got on YouTube of other people, what they were talking about was maybe you had some restrictions on your account. It could be a number of things that could have caused this.
That's not his account.
But no, it's not that. It's not any of those things. You could have a good outstanding account, which we have a good outstanding account with PayPal. You can have an outstanding account and you can still get hit with one of these things. So what it is the back office goes in and every year they go in and they evaluate your account. And if they feel that the information that you have in your account is not correct, or they want to know what you're selling, there could be a number of things. They can literally hit your, it's a computer system.
Oh God, Kitty, shut the fuck up.
They can automatically go in.
You can't get high, man. Alright, the last video, take a look.
Alright, I'm going to help out the naysayers real quick.
There you go.
Because they got to have it running their mouths too much.
Come on with the lies.
Let me
Come
shut
on.
you up real quick. Do I make money? Oh yeah, I do make money. First things first, my name is Kenneth Berg. My company is Black Series Edition LLC, Crystal Edge Technology Screens, and the FLEVT. So, we got something on PayPal called working capital. You become eligible for this if you have an outstanding account, which means your account has to be in excellent standing. In order to have an excellent standing account, that means you have to have very little returns.
How come you're not showing what's on the screen?
Little returns in order to get one of these loans from working capital. Now, the reason why I can show you this is because I told you I get very little returns, which means that my product works and it's immaculate. People love it. So for you to say that, oh, his account got canceled because he was committing scams, no. If I was committing that kind of scams, I wouldn't be eligible for these kind of loans. Let me show you right here. So this is my company under Digital and Crystal Screen Paint. This right here shows my name, Kenneth Bird, and I got 10 loans from PayPal, a total of $51,500. That's how much I borrowed from them. This is how much I paid. These are loans complete. And in order to complete my loans, that means that I would have to be able to make money and pay my loans at the same time. That's literally how much money I was making. I made enough money to pay my loans off Within 90 days, I paid my loan off. Last loan I got from them was $3,660. Outstanding balance, zero.
What's
So
the date?
It was paid off, already done.
What's the date?
So the reason why I can pay off loans is because I make good money. I make enough money from my business.
What's the date?
My business shows that my products work perfectly.
What's the
fine.
date?
I have very little complaints on my
What's the
accounts.
date?
I don't get hardly any returns.
Show the daily activity.
I'm eligible for loans.
Show it. Show the 90-day
This is why I
summary.
have
Show it.
loans. This is when I tell you at the end of the day that I make more than you do. How much
Show
do I
it.
pay back in my loans? I pay back 30%. That's what I pay back. So I borrowed, the last time I borrowed $3,500.
When?
35. I paid it off in 6
When?
months with a 30% in sales. So
When?
it takes 30% out of all my sales in order for me to pay off the
When,
loans.
kitty?
And
Show
how
the
many
recent
loans did
activity.
I did 10 loans that equal a total of $51,500.
When?
Now, in order for me to do that, I would have to be making good money in order to pay off my loans.
When,
In order for me to
kitty?
be eligible
Show us a
for
date.
loans through working capital, that means that my business number one would have to be established a long time.
Kenny, show
Not
us the
only
date.
Established a long time, but I have to show that my company
Where's
is
the
running
date?
at a good, with no strikes against it, no problems, no complaints, and very little returns.
What's the
I
date?
get very low returns, products that actually work.
What's the date?
So when I tell you at the end of the day that I make more than you do,
Come on, Kenny,
and
show.
that I get loans because my company
What's the date?
basically
Why
can
you wanna
back
show the date?
itself up. I'm not joking with you. Right now at the bank where I've been setting up one of my other company accounts, I basically can get $500,000
Well, show us.
from my company
Show
a year
us.
due to the fact that my company generates a great deal amount of money to the bank.
Show us the date, Kenny.
Some other loan fees that I have to pay back, $160.
What's the date,
30%,
Kenny?
That's what I pay back. Minimum of $366 in 90 days, which I was paying way beyond that. I was actually paying like about almost $1,000 easily back to them.
All right, see, this is what I mean when I say he sit around and think up a lie, but don't think it through. Don't you know I'm right on your ass? Don't you know that, Kitty? I'm right on your ass. Okay? First of all, show the date. We don't know. You might not have been able to borrow money in the past 2 years. This could be 4 or 5 years old. This could be when you was in the house and you was showing all them bottles and stuff. Look at my updates. We got all this. That could have been doing that. But here's the point. If you making money, why you gotta borrow money? If you making money, Kenneth Bird, why you gotta borrow money? If you making good money, why you gotta borrow? You say you make good money. You borrow when you in the hole, or you borrow for a large investment. You're not buying a building. You're not buying a home. You're not buying a car. So why do you need a loan? If your company's making that much money, why would you have to borrow $51,000? Why would you have to borrow $51,000? I ask you again. But show us a date. You ain't showing us a date. The same way you saying I'm going down to file these charges. The only charges you shown was from August the 13th. You got 10 videos saying you going down to the police department. You just got back from the police department. You been to the FBI. You went and filed charges with the daggone Postmaster General on Crow and Mr. Williams. Where are those papers at? You keep showing a piece of paper from last August 13th. Crow called the police station, gave them the number off that paper you had. They said, don't worry about it. Ain't nothing going on with that case. But you got people going and showing up at somebody's door. Show the paperwork. Show us some proof. Show us the dates. This could be 5 or 6 years back. Why would you have to borrow $51,000 if you doing good business? you borrow money when you're broke, or you borrow money to get something you can't afford. You're selling screen paint. You can't afford screen paint. You need to take out $51,000 to buy some paint. You need to take out $51,000 to sell some paint. You need to take out $51,000 in loans. Anybody want to come explain? Where you at, Lee? Come ahead and explain. Explain me. Please explain to me. Why would a man that say he make a bunch of money had to keep borrowing money? A man that don't pay his bills. A man that been kicked out of 4 or 5 houses. A man that been sleeping on his sister's laundry room floor for the longest time. A man that ain't got no plumbing, ain't got no toilet. Can't wash his balls. Can't wash his ass. Don't even know how he gonna go to the NBA tomorrow to get the ID because he smell like shit. You don't see no soap in that damn garage. You don't see no daggone, you don't see nothing. No bleach, no ammonia. He got a cat. You got an animal. You got to have bleach. You ever see bleach in the house? Nope. I'm asking the question. Do you see a mop? I see a broom. Do you see a mop? You know how much bacteria is running around there? How much mold is in there? I'm asking. When you step to me, you better bring it. Okay? You better bring your A game. Or don't say nothing. It's better to say nothing. Like the Bible says, it's better to keep your mouth shut and let everybody think you're a damn fool than it is to open your mouth up and tell everybody, hey, I'm a damn fool. Wait a minute. So somebody left a comment. Hold on, let me check it out real quick. You should try the Epson EF100. It's a laser projector. It sells for $5.99 at Best Buy. The colors are very sharp. I would also search the marketplace for laser projectors. Can always get a deal there. Sir, I don't disagree with you, but I know that projector cost me $35. Now, I could be like Kenny and go take a loan. I could be like Kenny and go take me a loan. Just like right now, I need to replace that sensor. I'm going to let y'all listen to Kenny. I go to the bathroom. Listen to Kenny for a second.
Right there. So this right here is the reason why. Now, what I received on my account, that restriction, I wasn't the only one that received it. A lot of people got the restriction. But the reason why it's easy for me to get the restriction removed, because again, I have an outstanding count. They can go back and check and say, hey, look, this guy borrowed loans from us. He paid them off. His count's in outstanding. I don't have made any complaints or anything against my account. My account is in excellent standing. So that's why I can show you this. Can they show you this? No, because you know why? They're not even eligible for these loans. You know why? They don't make enough money. You have to make a certain amount of money to get one of these loans to show that you can pay that money back. If you're not making enough money, you can't pay back the loans. So they won't give them to you. Your account has to be in outstanding. You have to show that you have a constant activity on your account to show that you're making enough money, again, to pay their money back. So you have to be able to have all these things to make your product, your company eligible for these loans. And you have to be with them long enough too, because they require you to be there like a couple of years or something like that. As you can see, yeah. So again, my account's in excellent standing. And this is why it's scary that PayPal can just come along, even if your account is in good standing, even if you have no strikes, no violations on your account.
Take a walk in front of the
You
camera.
can still get hit with one of these these
Yeah,
evaluations, and they can go in and they can basically lock your account or basically make it so your account has restriction on it, because you can't sell, you can't take anything off of your account is stuck at the end of the day. Doesn't make a difference if you give them back $51,500 of pay.
So Kenny, I was in the bathroom listening. So, why didn't you take out a loan from PayPal so you can get high tonight? Why didn't you take a loan from PayPal so you can get high tonight, bitch? Why don't you take out a loan for a couple $100 and you can get a meal tonight? Why you didn't do that? Instead of crying like a little bitch, why didn't you take out a loan? I'm asking the question. Why he didn't take a loan from PayPal? He said he in good standing with his bank. Why didn't he take a loan from the bank? He could be getting high tonight instead of on here crying like a little bitch. Anybody want to answer? Hey, I go on eBay every day and I'm looking. I almost got a I almost got a Epson 14. Is it a 1407? That's the laser 4000 lumen 1080p laser projector. I think it's the 1401 or 1407. I almost got it. Somebody outbid me. Now I could have done a Kenny and been broke. I could have done a Kenny and been broke all month. Sitting in the house, moaning, groaning, can't go nowhere, can't do nothing, can't buy nothing. Doesn't make sense. I got a good projector, 2 of them sitting right there. Why go broke? I went with the phone instead. Why? I'm not fussing about the projector. But watch my mobile lives and hear me fussing about how slow the damn phone is. I gave them that phone back. I only paid $60 for it and I'm getting $100 credit off this new phone. That's how we went yesterday. Ship that phone back. But I asked Kenny, if his credit is so good with PayPal, when they told him he wasn't getting that money, why he didn't take out a loan? His credit is so good, why can't Kenny get an apartment? Why can't he take a loan and get an apartment? His credit is so good, why can't Kenny buy some clothes instead of wearing them same 3 outfits? Why can't Kenny get a loan to buy a jacket? He got the same jacket he had 2 years ago. He got the same shoes on. I showed him moving into the apartment last January. That means he ain't had an apartment not even 7 months before he got put out. You couldn't hang on to an apartment for 7 months. You's a sorry motherfucker. Yeah, I don't pay the landlord, but I pay PayPal, goddammit. I don't pay my landlord, but I pay PayPal. I don't pay my internet, but I pay PayPal. God damn it, I gotta pay PayPal now. Don't get it twisted. I gotta pay PayPal. Why you get a loan from PayPal? That's all I'm asking. Anybody want to come answer him? Why ain't take out a loan? If they loaned him $51,000, they wouldn't loan him $200. At least he could have got high tonight. Could have had some real food other than them chips. Yeah, I'm going to get something to eat. And then later on, I'm going to go get a sandwich. Whatever. If you're going to get something to eat, then go get it. Why would you add on? Well, maybe later on I'll go get it. Yeah, because you eating them chips tonight. That's what you got. Them dollar chips. Enjoy them. Enjoy them chips. I got some chips right here, Kenny. Got some sunflower seeds. I got some jelly beans. You want some? And I got about 12 packs of crackers in the cabinet. You want some, Kenny? I was getting ready to go fry some chicken. I still got chicken left over from last night. I got chicken breast and a chicken thigh in there. I'm going to throw in the microwave. I ain't even got to cook. Still might make the shrimp and rice, though. If I'm still hungry after I eat the chicken. You call somebody broke. I can produce $200. Can you show $200? I challenge you. Tomorrow, show $200 live. Do it right now. Reach in your pocket and pull out $200, bitch. But you can't do it. Bet you can't do it. But you can't do it, Kenny. Do you make money? That don't show you make money. What are you making now? You ain't on no date. Was that when you was in the first house, the second house, the apartment, or now? Because if you could borrow $51,000, you couldn't borrow when you ran from that apartment. You couldn't get them that $3,200. You couldn't put down on another place. You had to get a garage. You ran 2 weeks before your eviction. So that means you were planning to run. And the best you could do was an apartment. But you got great credit. PayPal will give you credit. You can get credit from the bank. But you went and got a garage. I'll listen. See, if you're going to lie to me, you got to make sense, Kenny. You got to make sense.
Loans that you already paid off and your account's an outstanding, sorry.
You lying.
The account is outstanding, let's put it this way. As an outstanding record, doesn't make a difference. They can still hit you with one of these little restrictions to say, hey, look, we got to evaluate your account. And if we feel it's not up to our standards, we can do this to it. That's what I don't like about it. That's why I'm switching over to a bank instead. So my accountant's an outstanding. It's outstanding for me to be able to borrow that kind of money from them because they trust me enough to pay it back and they know I make enough money.
So why can't you borrow it today? Hey, PayPal, you froze my money. I was counting on that money. Can I take our loan, please? Why can't you do that, sir? Go do it right now. Lee says, I think those loans were from 2022. He makes no sense. He's making all this money, but needs loans. He always shoots himself in the foot with his lies. Yes, Lee, I have to agree. So something ain't making sense. It's not. He only owes Julian Court. He only owes Julian Court $3,200. Are those in late rent? Or is that for damages that you get to the place? Or is it both? So you can borrow all this money, but you couldn't borrow the $3,200 to pay off Julian Court. And you still had the apartment. You couldn't get him that $3,200. You couldn't give him that $3,200. You ran to a garage. A garage. A garage. Not a motel, not a hotel, not a Holiday Inn. Instead, you moved to a garage. That's at the end of the block. At the start of a park. So you saying this is you and PayPal let you borrow $51,000. But PayPal couldn't let you go and let you borrow $200. PayPal couldn't let you borrow $200 today. When you found out you wasn't getting your money, you couldn't go apply for a loan. You couldn't get $200 from them. So you can get through the next couple days. Could have went on, got your drugs, could have got something to eat. You could have went on and got some paint for your next 2 orders that come in. You couldn't do that. The only person that vouched for you is Ricky Ticky Tock, whatever. That's the only person that vouched for you. And that don't help you. It make you look worse. Because this man has the kind of projector that you hate. You keep saying that Crow and Danny have nice projectors. And the projector doing the work. You say the projector don't have to do the work. You ain't got to buy them expensive projectors. This is what Kenny says. You can go buy a $70 projector off of eBay. It's going to work on my paint. But everybody who do that, it don't look right. The only person who would look right with is the guy we wouldn't look at today. So out of 5 people, I've been able to show only one person, and that person got a high power projector. The one thing you say you don't need. That don't make you look good. That make you look worse. It make you look like a liar. The only person who not complaining about your paint. I guarantee you, most of the people put that shit up, look at it a couple times, and go right over it. I guarantee you. See, you need newbies. Noobs are in short supply. You in a novelty industry. Because the guy was saying, you know, shop around. You might can get a good deal. I am shopping around. I am looking. I am looking. When an opportunity comes, I'm going to jump on it. I'm not going to go in hot for it. I'm not going to go borrow some money just to get a projector. When I got one, I got 2 of them. In fact, I got 9 of them. You had them all together, and I ain't paid $300 for all 9. It's hard to get me to spend $300 on just one. But I'll keep looking. But right now, I'm satisfied with what I got. But how you gonna sit here and cry? You cried about somebody returning something. You cry. You want to take them to court. You want to put their names out there. You cry about it. And I hope Silent wasn't correct. That paint that they sent back, that you sent on somebody else. I sure hope you ain't that tacky. I hope you're not that tacky. Because you keep saying 3 gallons. You're only showing 2. Where the other gallon at? Where the other gallon that paint? I sell 3 a day. 2 weeks ago, you said you sold 200 a day. Now it's 3 a day. Make your mind up. 200 a day, 3 a day. Which one is it? Whatever one it is, your ass still in that garage. I don't know. I got a house. Where is it? He ain't mentioned that house in a minute. He ain't mentioned that house in a minute. What about you went to the FBI? You ain't mentioned that in a minute. I filed charges. I got all these charges on Crow. You showed 1 charge from last August. What was it? August 13th or 16th? Or 23? This stuff you showing, I guarantee you, is old. Because I remember you said you took a loan. They let you get a loan for $18,000 to get the house. I guarantee you, that's when you was making money, when you wasn't high. I guarantee you that them loans was toward that house. But you lost the house. You lost the house, Kenny. So you paid PayPal off, but you still lost the house. Then you moved into your sister's laundry room. Then you got the apartment. And then you lost the apartment. You owe them $3,200. Why don't you take out a loan with PayPal and pay them off? You still be in the apartment. Why you didn't do that, Kenny? You could have gave them the money and still been there. But no, you chose to run, and you ran. So this stuff you showing don't mean shit, because your actions don't back up what you saying. If you could take out a loan, why are you in the garage? If you could take out a loan, why are you in the garage? Why are you crying about $700? Why are you crying about $700 when you can borrow money? Why don't you just borrow the money with PayPal?
Back, because you have to make a certain amount of money every month for them to see that you can pay this money back. There you go. You got to be to back it up. You get one of these through working capital when you can show that you can pay the money back. Or you're making enough money, it makes you eligible for it.
Well, why don't you zoom in so we can see?
Yep. Now, do I borrow any more loans from them? Nah, I don't really do that anymore. I used to do it basically to go in and just make sure that, you know, have some extra money for my company and all, but don't need it anymore. Don't need it anymore at all.
You need it now.
Let me see right here. This is one I had borrowed for a loan amount for
2022. 2022, right when before he started getting high. June 4th, 2022. I'm done. Told you. It's better keep your mouth shut. Let everybody know you're a damn fool. So June the 4th, October 22nd of 2022. That was around the time he got put out the house. He was still in the house, y'all. Before he got the apartment. He's only in the apartment from January to what? August? Was that 8 months? Was you still there in August, or did you leave in July? No, I think it was August. So, like I told y'all, what are the dates? June 4th, 2022 to October 27th, 2022. We in 24. Why you couldn't just borrow some money? Because you fucked up with them, that's why. Because if they're allowing you to borrow money, why would they put a hold on your account? If you got the 3 orders a day going in there, between 148 to 368 apiece, you bringing them money, well, why would they deny you? Why would they even question you? I never borrowed money for PayPal. I never needed to, but they offered. They offered me to get the credit card. I didn't need it. What the credit card for? What did I need credit card for? Y'all know how I made money on eBay? Lowballing people. Getting something real cheap, putting it back out for the regular price. That's how I made money on eBay. It was a side job. I didn't care if you bought it or not. But I was going to get some money on it. I would literally search eBay, find somebody desperate, keep hassling them, keep bugging them, get them to give me the product, $20 cheaper than what it was, and then sell it for $10 more than they were asking. So I could make $30 on each sale. That's what I did. That's how I make money on eBay. I wasn't trying to get rich. Anybody listening, you want to make some side money? All you got to do, scan the internet, find the people that's desperate for a sale, keep hassling them. Hey, you're asking 50. I got 30. Come back and, hey, you're asking 50. You're still here. It's been 2 weeks. I got 30. Wait 2 more weeks. Hey, you're still here. You made any money? Well, I got 25 now. They're going to say, didn't you offer 30? Yeah, well, I'm offering 25 now. They're going to say, well, what about 35? Okay, 35. A week later, I got the same thing back on eBay at 55. That's how you make money, the easy way. That's the easy way. The lazy way, but it works. And I will offer them something I had laying around the house for free. Just like Kenny trying to give you the lights. I'd offer you something I had laying around the house for free. I added in there. And I made my money. It was only $20, but if you can sell 10 things a week, that's $200. That's $200 a week. And I had a job. If nobody bought anything, oh well, it just sat there. Somebody's dummy will always come along. But Kenny, ain't it? He said, let's play a game. It's gonna take the Crowcast to make it happen. Are you in? Let's have Silent purchase the Silent Wake 5 by the Elite Screens Yard Master Light, 125 inches for $81. Ship it to Crow is step 1. Partake continue the series. See the Crow, step 2. Crow can spray. Spray paint the screen surface with Partake paint, step 3. Ship it to you. What? You said, I'll send the invisible version of Kenny's paint with the same screen surface. I'll ship it to you. If you can make that happen, I'll show it. If you can make that happen, I'll show it. But you're not dealing with the issues, Rick Top, whatever. You're not dealing with the issue, sir. The issue is Kenny needs help. You got a man sitting here telling you that he can borrow money from PayPal. Yet he crying about PayPal holding his money. We already know that you have to show the tracking number and that the package was received by the carrier. So Kenny went and turned them 2 bottles in, supposedly. And he was expecting to get his money. PayPal put a hold on his account. He can't get his money. A man that says that he does 3 orders a day. Well, where's the money from yesterday? Where's the money from the day before? Where's the money from the day before that? Where's the money for 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 the... He said he do 3 orders a day. His cheapest stuff is $150. His most expensive stuff is $400. You telling me that he doing 3 orders a day every day? That's what he said. He said that today. I do 3 orders a day. He said, thank God I got those 2 orders in. But he didn't get the money for them. That's why he crying. But what about yesterday's money? And the day before that? And the day before that? And the day before that? It wasn't a hold on his account then. The day before that? And the day before that? The day before that? He's in the garage. He's only paying $500 for the rent. Utilities included. He get his government check. Where's all that money going if he ain't getting high? He said, I do 3 orders a day. You got to get to my level. So, we're just going to say that he sell 224s in 1 gallon a day. So, that's 150 and 150 is 300. So, we talking about $700 a day. That's only if he sell 2 gallons, you got to add 400 to that, make it 1,100 a day. But let's be conservative. 224s in a gallon. That's $700. $700 a day. He paying $500 rent on the garage. $700 a day. Why is he in the garage? Why is he wearing the same clothes? Why is he using lifted? I can't say stolen because they free, but he lifting them when they ain't looking. And he, instead of taking 1 or 2, he grabbing 5, 6, 7, 8 of them envelopes, of them shipping boxes, coming back and painting them and using them as projection screens. Why can't he afford to buy a real projection screen? Why is he using pieces of paper? Why is he still using Old Faithful? I showed you he had Old Faithful 2 years ago when he was in the house. He using the same projectors. Those Pico projectors he was using on the desk. Remember that? Remember that from January? The little Pico projectors? He found them when he couldn't pay the storage unit and had to get stuff out and bring it in the garage. He found those Pico projectors. He didn't buy them, he found them. He had bought them and forgot he bought them. He's digging through that stuff, pulling out all kinds of tarps and stuff he had when he had the house. Finding all them old lights and stuff when he had the house. Finding all kinds of stuff. You got to realize, he had a love seat that's in that garage. He got a recliner that's in that garage. I saw him laying in it. The video he took down. He was laying in that recliner. That garage is only so big. He got all that junk in there. That's why he up against the door. But he got 1,998 gallons of paint. Where is he going to put it? He ain't paid the storage bill. He supposed to got an office space first week of January. Where's that at? He supposed to got a house. He ain't showing us the house. Where the house at? He supposed to have no contracts. Every time he say contract, he say contracts. He got contracts. Show him. Show who they with. Let's go verify. If you signed the contract, it's written down. They got to fulfill it or pay a penalty for backing out of it. So you shouldn't be afraid of Crow's people contacting them if you got something in writing. They got to fulfill it or pay a penalty. I mean, you get paid for doing nothing. And you can get a contract with somebody else. Have money in your pocket. So, what's the problem? You can show the inside of the house. Nobody can figure out where you are unless you go outside. If you go outside, somebody can Google the porch or the yard and figure out where you are. But on the inside, nobody can figure out where you are. But you won't show it. But you showed the apartment. You went and showed every inch of that apartment. You sorry son of a bitch. But you won't show. But then you say you want Crow to show that he moved. Why ain't Crow showing his apartment? Why you not showing your house? You say you got a house. Where is it? Why you still wearing the same 3 outfits every day? Why you got the same shoes on that you had when you was in the apartment? I showed that today. You got them exact same shoes on. You got the same jacket. Same damn pants that you had. The same ones. I can go back and show the videos of you putting the aluminum foil up. You got the same clothes on. But you got all this money. And you can borrow all this money. Why you living like a hobo? Like a hermit? Why? I got stocks and bonds. I got all these stocks. Y'all don't even know. I could retire right now. But you're in a garage. The stuff you say don't add up. I got perfect credit, doggone it. Why can't you take out a loan and get a place? Why don't you have a showroom to show your paint off? You say somebody got to step up to your level. What is your level? I got a pristine website. Where's your business? Everything viral. I got lawyers. Where are they? You said that your lawyers have talked to me. You don't even know my last name. And not only did they talk to me, they chunked me down. And now I understand I need to leave you alone. But yet, I got video after video after video after video after video roasting you. Where the lawyer at? I thought me and the lawyer had several conversations. You said you had a conversation with my rental office. You said you had a conversation with my landlords. Who are my landlords? I don't even know who my landlords are. Who are they? I love to know. Who are they? All I know is that they're white. But who are they? Who are they? Are they male or female? I don't know. I ain't never seen them. But if you had a talk with them, wouldn't they have called me up? Wouldn't they have sent me a letter? Wouldn't they have summoned me somewhere? But you keep coming on here lying every day. You lying, bitch. You're lying. The address they used on that envelope was 1400 East Madison Street. It's a big building. It's the only building in the block. Your dumb ass is looking at the hard side. Yeah. I saw these little houses. I didn't know which one it was. But you sent me the picture. Now I see it's the building. You that fucking stupid. That you couldn't Google it. And see that big giant building sitting by itself. Even more importantly, if you were looking at the other side of the street, you didn't notice they were odd numbers. Just stupid shit you say. Stupid, dumb, retarded shit. Something that a junkie would say. The same way you say that the FBI and first it was the Allentown police, then it was the FBI, then it was the Allentown police, then it was the FBI. I'm scanning all this information for them and you ain't doing shit. I got all this on my phone and I'm taking pictures and everything and they intercepting all the mail that come out of state that go to me. It's been intercepted. If that's the case, then why do I have 6 letters to your 1? You can only produce 1. I can produce 6. It would take me literally 10 seconds to go over there and pull those letters out and show them to the camera. You show us 2. You say you got 2. You show us 2. I can show you 6 just like that. Would take me the amount of time it takes for me to walk over there and pull them out. 5 or 6 seconds, I can show you all 6 of them. They all been intercepted by the FBI. They been intercepted by the police in Allentown. But I got 6 to your 1. You can only produce 1 letter, and the 1 letter that you produced wasn't sent to you. Your neighbor brought it to you, you dumb motherfucker. Stop lying, bitch. You lie too damn much. All you do is lie. Lie after lie after lie after lie after lie after lie. Instead of admitting that you a damn loser. Instead of admitting that you need rehab for them drugs. You sitting there with a bag of chips and had nerve to show it. Why would you show all you can afford? I got me a bag of chips like you got a steak and lobster from Le Chateau somewhere. The Chateau. I got me, look at this, I got the lobster. Were they crab chips? Were they seafood and lobster chips? Cause that's what your ass eating tonight. Hope you have fun eating them. You sitting there gonna have the shakes tonight. I bought $55,000 in PayPal. And then you show the date. Before you lost the house. Before you start getting high, you borrowed that money. If you was making money, why you had to borrow something? If you were making money, why you had to borrow money? What did you buy that you needed to borrow money? They say you borrowed $5,000. What'd you do with it? What did you do with the $5,000? Because that says October, from June 4th to October 22nd. You was in your sister's. You borrowed money while you were sleeping on your sister's laundry floor? Because you got the apartment in January of 23. We showed the video of you getting the apartment. And you had that was early January of 23. So you borrowed $5,000 between June and October 27. You paid that back while you were mooching off your sister. Then you got the apartment in January, and you got evicted and laid off. So how come you couldn't get a loan from PayPal? You even said when you got the house, you said that they loaned you $18,000. I didn't know it was a PayPal loan. They loaned you $18,000 and you got the house. And then you said it cost you $6,000 a day to run the house. That raggedy ass house, don't get me wrong, it was a house to sit by itself, and I give you props, but goddamn it. Did y'all see this? Did y'all see the daggone ceiling in the basement? That was falling on his head. That shit was new. Like it was hooked up. That house, even though it was a separate house, and I give you credit. See, I give you credit. I give you credit that you was able to get a house. I've never had a house that big. I wouldn't know what to do with a house that big. I've lived in a house that big. I've never had a house that was my own that was that big. But goddamn it, I wouldn't have a house that damn raggedy. Because that house was raggedy. I don't mean no harm. That apartment. And maybe you made it raggedy. Maybe it was you putting all that stuff in there and putting all that shit on the floor. You made it look raggedy. You should have been trying to fix them places up. Instead, you were tearing them up. So you weren't putting no money into them, but they look like shit. And I ain't lying. We can go look at the videos right now if you want to. We can go look at the video. We can pull them up. We can go pull up the videos right now. Now Rick Talk said, he said you can keep mine as a gift. I don't agree with any of this or how the business is handled. Like I said, I'm not on anyone's side. Look here, Ratak. It's not about being on anybody's side. I'm not no gang. What you don't understand is when I first came in, I was like you. I thought Kenny was the man. I would get ready to kick out $800 or $900 to get a 55-inch TV from Best Buy. A follower of mine said, why don't you get a projector? I was thinking about it, but I never pulled the trigger on it. He's like, go on Amazon and get one. So I did. My first projector, I paid $40 for it, and it came with a 100-inch screen. I didn't like it. I went and shopped around some more, and I found it's called the Xiaomi, the Wambo, or the Potica X1. You can Google it. There's videos up on YouTube by Chinese man to show you them. I got it. It was 1080p, Dolby Digital, Android 9, had Wi-Fi, could run by itself. You ain't need to connect it to nothing. It could run by itself. It was better, but it still looked like shit. I just got it in the Netflix, and I'm watching stuff like Wednesday and The Worst Witch, and they always sitting there. I'm looking at Stranger Things. I'm looking at Good Girls, and they always in the dark somewhere, always in the graveyard somewhere, always dumping a body in a pond somewhere. And I had to turn the brightness all the way up so I could see what was going on in them dark scenes. And I said, nah, I'll go ahead and get the TV. We'll go ahead and we'll save the money up. We'll get the TV. And I typed in, how can you see black scenes on a video projector? And Kenny Video popped up. That's how I came across Kenneth Bird. And he showed the video where he had an office projector, and he put it against a projector that he saw on Amazon, but he bought it off eBay. He bought it off eBay. And he had the box. I took out the box and everything. Instruction. He put them up side by side. He turned on that cheap. I call it cheap because it was cheap. Not in price, but in performance. He turned on that cheap knockoff and then turned on the office projector. The office projector blew it out the water. I was hooked. It had nothing to do with screen paint. It had nothing to do with a screen, period. I saw that projector blow out. I said, damn, that old projector blew it out. You couldn't see nothing. And that video's up. I had to search and find it, but it's up. I know he ain't take it down. It's up. And I said, wow. And I looked for another video of his, and he said it's here. The 475 is here. And that was the Epson Brightlink 475. Now I had got a couple of Optimus, and the first one had a crack in it. So a lady sent me another one. She sent me a ViewSonic. I've never hooked it up. It's in the closet because I had bought two projectors at the same time. But I hooked up that projector, even though it was cracked. The lens was cracked. The picture blew out. I had both of them at the same time. It blew it out the water. I sat there and watched half a picture for a day and a half until that second projector I ordered came. The only problem was they were long throws. I couldn't get it to fill the screen out. You had to have them back a certain distance. That's why Kenny got them small screens. He in that garage. You can't put them all the way back. He ain't got the room. Just like I don't have the room. They're supposed to be 21 to 25 feet back to give you 120 inches. At its widest, I think Kenny would have had to have a clear space for that projector to sit. And he would have to use it constantly. He wouldn't be able to switch them. He switches them because he don't want the bulbs to blow. For some reason, Old Faithful bulb don't blow. And that's why he uses it so much. It don't blow. He can't afford to get a bulb. Keep buying bulbs. Don't y'all understand? Kenny can't afford to keep buying bulbs. That 1080p he got, it look halfway decent. But he won't continuously use it. Why? He afraid the bulb won't blow. The bulb blow, it's all over. Why do you think he was using those little Pico projectors? He found them, and they worked. And that's why he used them. Still doing demonstrations. Ain't worrying about the bulb blowing. If the bulb do blow, I'm sure them bulbs cheap. They small as hell. Kenny uses cheap projectors because of the bulbs. And also the high lumens. But we've shown that he stages his demonstration. The fact that the only person who getting a halfway decent picture out of Kenny's paint is somebody that's using a laser projector. Kenny say you don't need it. You can get a $50 projector off of eBay. That's his selling point. So you either had to have a high-powered Christie, or you had to have a 4K laser projector to get an image. You say my first projector was an LG PW100 LED projector from Tribe Electronics. He said, trust me, it took me years to pull a trigger on his paint. My original screen for that LG was 130 inches that I have to this day. I don't want to spend $10,000 ALR screen for that size. I don't want to spend 10 grand on a screen either. But me coming in as a newbie, when we look at Kenny paint on other people's screens, let's go to Crow. Oh, you want? Oh, I know why. I know why I won't let us do it. All right. He still ain't popping up. Look on it. He ain't making it easy, is he? That's all right. Since we came here, well, look at this. I think it's on the videos. Give me a second, yeah. This will do.
Familiar with this. So back to the white screen.
That's two of Kenny's paints.
Alright, back to the white screen. Now, We're going to put up a fan favorite. This is the original panel of Black Phantom. This was sent to me by Danny when his third-party buyer bought that product for him for review. I posted in my community post him actually doing the unboxing, pouring out the samples into containers that he would later send to myself and some other people out into space.
Now he's using a pretty good
He
Epson.
originally tried to buy this himself. And I also have on my community tab a video that was made.
Now, a year ago, when I was a newbie,
does not ship to
I would have said, wow, I can see everything, okay. Yeah, it looks good.
With his information, it was unsuccessful.
But if I started looking around,
Talks about
like,
Danny
ooh,
taking
what the hell?
Texas and taking Pennsylvania off of his list. Where do you think he got that from? He got it from Ken. Because Ken took South Carolina off of his own list because he didn't want us getting a hold of the product. So all that jibber jabber was all for nothing. It's all bullshit. So this is Black Phantom. You've seen this before on the new panel that I painted. This is the old panel. So you're familiar, you guys are all familiar with Black Phantom. And you can see exactly
Y'all know my address, send
what
it.
it looks like against the white screen. And in theory, whatever the white
Send
screen
it.
is here, whatever tone screen you have, you're seeing your screen up against Kenny's product. Not my white screen.
Mr. Williams know my address.
A gunmetal screen, a gray screen, a light gray screen. You're seeing your screen up against Kenny's stuff. And you guys tell me if it's worth it for you to upgrade. To upgrade. Is it in fact an upgrade? Who knows? I'll let you guys do the testing for yourself. Alright, I'm going to take Black Phantom down because you guys are already familiar with this.
Now, if I move my projector up on the wall
White screen.
and turn it up to 100%, I can make an image out of that.
Widow 38.
He just had that.
This is the product that he's going to sue me over, apparently. This is Black Widow 38, and yes, it does have a little kinks and stuff in it because it is an older sample. This is another black screen paint product that
I can do that with any bed sheet.
made, designed, sold on his site. This is Black Widow 38. I had a third-party buyer buy this on my behalf. I have the original video, unboxing, everything on my phone. It's actually still on my
Hold on a sec, y'all.
private. I have all
Leave that pause right there. Hold on a sec. Give me 1 second, y'all. Just give me 1 second. I want to try something out. Hopefully, I don't know if I got enough tape. Hold on. Hang on a second, y'all. Where did I put him at? Isn't there one? Yes, it is. Hang on a second, y'all. We're going to turn the camera around. Give me 1 second, y'all. Because I'm not fully dressed. I admit it. I'm not fully dressed.
And bank
Yeah, give me a second, y'all.
transfers, transfers,
I'm going to work some magic for you
report
there.
on my end as
I need
actual
some tape.
evidence that would be and can be displayed in a courtroom and completely embarrass Kenneth Burke. So you're seeing Black Widow 38 against the white screen, a neutral screen. So in theory, whatever you're looking at it through, you're seeing your current setup up against Black Widow 38. And again,
Let me
you
show y'all
guys
something
know
here.
what nature's supposed to look like. You know when things look a little off, they look a little dark, look a little dingy.
Yeah, I'm doing the Kenny Bird. I'm doing the Birdman. Hope it don't fall down.
Black Widow 38.
I hope it don't fall
Use the
down.
screen. Test your current setup. Is your screen brighter than Ken's? Is it showing better color than Ken's paint? What does your screen look like right now? No matter what you have, a wall, another manufactured screen, something like a Cinegray 3D, 5D. Do you have a screen paint that's light gray, medium gray, dark gray? Are you using material? Are you using black?
I'm going to show you
Whatever you
Kenny
use.
paint ain't shit.
My white screen is now representing your screen. Your
Hello.
technology, and what
Take a
does it
look.
Like against Ken's?
Take a look. That is
Take my word for it. Test your
a
screen
pillowcase. That's a black pillowcase.
right now.
That's a black pillowcase, ladies and gentlemen. Give me zoom in.
All right, let's move on to the last and final product.
Give me zoom in.
in the house. From Denver.
What's somebody got to say now?
Yes.
What's somebody got to say now? Where you at, kitty? Come on in, kitty. Kitty, come on in. Please.
There we go.
That's a pillowcase.
Black Series Edition Complete Cinema. Up against the white screen.
Now keep in mind, it's two sides because a pillowcase has two sides. So it's actually lighter. Remember now, it's a pillowcase, so it got two sides to it.
Look, right? This is the money
But-
shot for this particular product. You better hope you stay here. You better hope you stay in
What's
this
it?
position with this kind of mix. Because let me show you what happens. Once you start going off to the side.
You can go on Amazon and get that
Look at
for
that
$4.
fuming tone, huh?
$4
Does
pillowcase.
this look?
$4 pillowcase. I'm against Kenny Payne. $4 pillowcase.
Once you get off kilter, there's an actual seat right here on the couch.
There you go.
You can be seeing from this angle in comparison to a white screen. That's
$4 pillowcase, ladies and gentlemen.
LC Complete Cinema.
Up against Kenny's $300 paint.
But just to finish this off, in a
I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. Hold on a second, y'all. I knew that was going to happen. You know you wrong for that. And believe it or not, that is Gorilla duct tape.
This is an attempt.
I knew that was going to happen.
More specular screen.
I knew that was going to happen. That will cover his drawers.
Let's see
I knew that was happening.
how those
Oh,
white levels
I knew that was going to happen.
on something like this. Look at the whites. Does that look natural to you? Does that look natural?
I knew that was going to happen. Sorry about that, y'all. Technical difficulties here. I knew that was going to happen.
So here we are.
Here you go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Get back to it.
Back on the white. And I'm telling you guys in person, it's got a purpley haze to it.
Should have put it over
This
some.
is not whites. This is his attempt at trying to be creative and be more reflective and have more brightness. Because up until this point, it's been nothing but Lambertian, which is very absorbent. That's part of the reason why it looks so dingy. But it didn't work out too well. Once you skew too far away from a neutral white, as neutral as a white as you can get, you start running into problems. And that's what we're seeing here. Really
It's the fan blowing it. That's the problem.
ones for a brief amount of time, so you can see how that looks like on your screen. Test the white levels that you have on your screen against Black Phantom. What's your screen look like with whites against Kenneth Bird's Black Phantom? Look at that. I wonder what your screen looks like. Maybe you should make a video and show us. Show the world. Show as many people as you can. Whatever you're rocking. Whatever tone, whatever style of screen. Use my neutral white screen to test your setup against Kenneth Bird. That's Black Phantom. Here's Widow 38.
All right, hold on. Crow says it's funny how
Black Widow 38.
Ratika said it took him years to pull the trigger, bro. You got everything for free. Shut it. He says, but remember that he works for Ken. He's been trying to get your actual address. He said, are you going to get together with the Crowcast and send him so he can tell us what he sees? Since he has the blessed season eye. It's funny that you all bought go with your daddy Ken, go hump his leg. He said, I'm paying for my painting the screen. I seen your paint and it works in person. You're the one that's always barking. Silence says Ken and Danny need to work out
We'll do one more.
the face-to-face, the king, and supply the paint and screen to a reviewer of their choosing. He said, no, I'm the one with the facts. You're the one who gets paid with Kenny's paint. Silence said the crow's cast isn't involved in that process. All I've done is talk about it, and that it should be done, but Ken won't agree to it. He said, I'm sure it'll be a good video for our brother to tell us what he sees with his projector. He said, enough talk. Send them the screen painted already. That's the problem with him. He doesn't have anything to compare it to. That's why he's all over Ken Nuts. Well, I showed some of his videos earlier. He has videos up.
Now you had an opportunity.
And he has a 4K laser projector up against the wall.
Do you need to upgrade?
Ken paint don't look that bad.
He's telling you on his website, on his YouTube channel, telling you that you can't see color, you can't see contrast. You're not able to pull up an image that white screens can't perform.
So let's play a regular video.
Right now, through my white
I
screen,
knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew that was gonna fall down. I knew it was. I said, let's play a regular video. I knew it was gonna fall down. I knew that was gonna fall down. I knew it was. You ain't fooling nobody. Hold on a sec, y'all. I knew that was gonna happen. You're not fooling nobody. I knew you was gonna do that crap. I knew you was. Anyway, that's the kind of wall that I had. That's why I had to hammer it in. Let me get a third piece of tape. Maybe that'll help. Oh, shucks. It's hilarious, man. Oh, slide. It's freaking hilarious. This is so much fun. Let me put another piece of tape over here. See if that'll help with the weight. Oh, shucks. Hilarious, man. It's just hilarious. Yeah, it's freaking hilarious. All right. Let's get back to it. All right, y'all. All right. I should have moved it over. That's my bad. I should have moved it over. So let's... All right. Are y'all ready? Oh, the desk in the way. Doggone it. You're killing me. You know that? You're freaking killing me. You are killing me, man. You're killing me. Hold on, y'all. I gotta move this out the way. They ain't came down already. Yeah, how many times you want to do it? All right. Come on. I'm gonna put the desk back out the way. All right, let's go. Sorry about that, y'all. Here we go. Y'all ready to see the demonstration head to head? Oh, it's lopsided. That's all right. It'll work. It'll work. All right. Now I wouldn't use anything that's thick. Right. Let's take a look. It's falling already. It's hilarious. This is freaking hilarious. Shucks, the sheet's so heavy. Hold on, y'all, I'm getting tired. Wait a minute. We gotta do it again. Hold on. Oh, the whole thing fell out. What the hell? Y'all, do not buy Gorilla double-sided tape. It sucks. Now, tell y'all that. Do not buy Gorilla double-sided tape. It sucks. Okay? The whole thing fell. Do not buy Gorilla-sided tape. Uh-oh. It's caught in something. Let's say somebody mad. They don't want to stay up. This is heavy though, y'all. This is heavy material. That's why I said you don't want to use this. It's really heavy. I'll put it right here in the center. Wish I had a piece of regular tape. Trying to see if there's anything loose laying around. Alright. Let me try this hospital tape. Like I said. Alright. Hope I ain't messing my screen up doing this. Alright. Alright, here we go. Put the desk back. Alright. Alright, y'all. I put some hospital tape up there. Hopefully that'll help. Y'all ready? And I put it in the center of the screen. Y'all ready for the test? Here we go. And it came down already. Are you serious? Hospital tape? Hospital tape came down? Damn. That material is heavy. Anybody got any ideas? That material is really heavy. See if I got something thinner. Hold on. See if I got something thinner. That's getting on my nerves. Matter of fact, we do have something thinner. Here, give me a piece of this. Hold on. Give me a sec, y'all. I'm actually making a piece of material. Hold on. I'm cutting it. Let me see. That should be deep enough. Come on. I'm actually cutting y'all a piece to use. Hold on. Oh, be quiet. I'll get to you in a minute. Just chill. Can't do numbers right now. So what were you cutting off? I was cutting off this right. That's perfect. That's perfect. It ain't, it's gonna look retarded, but it's not as thick as that. Alright. I know I saw a thumbtack in there. I ain't trying to get stuck. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Alright. We gotta cut the. Okay. What about now? It ain't perfect, but it'll do. Alright. Let's see if this works, y'all. This is so embarrassing. Alright. All right, let's see. Hopefully it'll hold up. I hope. All right. All right, I ain't the best in the world, y'all, but I cut a piece of the sheet, that material I got at the bottom down there. I cut us out a sheet, okay? Y'all ready? Hurry up for a fall. Let's do our demonstration, y'all. Here we go. Look at the black level. Now y'all realize that the brightness is on 35, so I'm gonna take it up to 50. Brightness is at 35, we'll take it up to 50. Give that help. Take the contrast from 40, we'll take it to 50. Give that help. Now, if I was using black, I would put the contrast on 60. So let's do it. Oops. We're going to put the contrast on 60. We're going to be fair. Be fair to the black. Put the contrast up, 60. All right. Now check it out. Fair comparison. Should I rate the color saturation? Doggone it. Take the color saturation up to 60. Put everything on 60. Make it fair. Y'all see what the black do? And some of y'all are saying that that's not fair. So that's it's showing a lot of white. So let's go to the next thing here. Here we go. This should favor the black. Y'all ready to go? Let's go. So how come the black not green? When Kenny put his when Kenny put his curtain over the screen or put his shirt over the screen, it's green. How come it not green? So we turn the brightness and the contrast up. And would you rather have the detail or would you rather be missing in that black level? That's basically the question. On the white scenes, ain't nothing showing up. And I got it in the middle. You can't say, well, you got it off to the left. It's weaker over there. No, we got it in the middle. So now, let's go back. Let's go back and put it head to head against Kenny stuff.
Familiar with this. So back to the white screen. Now, we're going to move on to Black Widow 38.
Black Widow 38.
This is the product that he's going to sue me over, apparently. This is Black Widow 38, and yes, it does have a little kinks and stuff in it because it is an older sample. This is another black screen paint product that Kenneth Bird made, designed, sold on his site. This is Black Widow 38. I had a third-party buyer buy this on my behalf. I have the original video, unboxing, everything on my phone. It's actually still on my channel, just set to private. I have all the emails and bank transfers and PayPal transfers. Everything is accounted for on my end as actual evidence that would be and can be displayed in a courtroom and completely embarrass Kenneth.
Now, a year ago,
So you're seeing Black Widow.
I would have saw that Black Widow 38 and been like, wow.
Neutral screen. So in theory,
Wow.
you're looking at it through. You're seeing your current setup up against Black Widow 38.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to test it.
You guys know what nature.
So let's go.
Like, you know when things look a little off. They look a little dark. Look a little.
Let's go in and take it up. Let's take the image up to 75. Take up the brightness to 76. And let's take the contrast up to 76. See what happens.
Black Widow 38.
And take the color saturation up
Test your current setup.
to 76.
Is your screen brighter than Ken's? Is it showing better color than Ken's paint? What does your screen look like right now? No matter what you have, a wall.
Whatever that is, that's the best Ken paint ever looked.
It's like
Except for Ricky Ticky.
Material. Are you using black? Are you whatever you're using? My white screen is now representing your screen, your current technology. And what does it look like against Ken's creation? This is the Black Widow. Don't take my word for it. Test your screen out against Ken's products right now.
So what do y'all think?
All right, let's move on to the last and final product that we have here in the house from Denver. This is Black Series Edition LLC Complete Cinema.
This is the complete cinema.
There we go. Black Series Edition Complete Cinema.
I'll take it back.
Against the white screen. And you want to see something really cool about this product? You know, of course, the further away you get, the brighter it's going to look, right? This is the money shot for this particular product. And you better hope you stay here. You better hope you stay in this position with this kind of mix. Because let me show you what happens. Once you start going off to the side, look at that. Look at that narrow viewing cone, huh? How does this look? You like what you're seeing now? Once you get off kilter, there's an actual seat right here on the couch. And this is what you would be seeing from this angle in comparison to a white screen. That's Black Series Edition LLC Complete Cinema. But just to finish this off in a proper way, you guys are already familiar with how white looks on the absorptive screen paints that Kenny's made. This is more of a reflective. This is an attempt to have something more of a specular screen. Let's see how those
Now, whatever that is, that's not bad.
on something like this.
He need to go back to that. Go back to that, Kenny. Which one is that?
Look at the whites. Does that look?
Oh man, look at the white stuff. Well, look at the black sample.
Does that look natural? No, I don't think so. So here we are. Back on the white. And I'm telling you guys in person, it's got a purpley haze to it. This is not whites. This is his attempt at trying to be creative and be more reflective and have more brightness. Because up until this point, it's been nothing but Lambertian, which is very absorptive. That's part of the reason why it looks so dingy. But it didn't work out too well. Once you skew too far away from a neutral white, as neutral as a white as you can get, you start running into problems. And that's what we're seeing here. Really quickly, I'll hold up the other ones for a brief amount of time so you can see how that looks like on your screen. Test the white levels that you have on your screen against Black Phantom. What's your screen look like with whites against Kenneth Bird's Black Phantom? Look at that. I wonder what your screen looks like. Maybe you should make a video and show us. Show the world. Show as many people as you can. Whatever you're rocking. Whatever tone, whatever style of screen. Use my neutral white screen to test your setup against Kenneth Bird. That's Black Phantom. Here's Widow 38. Black Widow 38, Kenneth Bird creation. If he was to see me, he would shoot me.
I don't even laugh. I'm sorry with that. I know what you said it.
His words, not mine. Nothing's being made up in that area. He's very, very upset, very angry. Black Widow 38 versus your screen. How's it look? And we'll do one more. We'll go ahead and put up that black silver for you. This is the gunmetal. That's a Kenneth Bird gunmetal screen.
That's the one that's $268 for 24 ounces.
How's it look against your screen? Why don't you share it? Is Kenneth Bird beating your current setup? I'd like to know. Now you have an opportunity. An opportunity to test your current screen, your current setup. Do you need to upgrade? Is everything that he's telling you on his website, on his YouTube channel, telling you that you can't see color, you can't see contrast? You're not able to pull up an image that white screens can't perform. That whatever screen you're looking at right now through my white screen is completely neutral. You're seeing your screen more or less. How did your screen and your current setup and your current space, how did it stack up against the Kenneth Bird products?
So let me show y'all something. Because the way this is right now, it's getting his butt kicked. This pillowcase versus Kenny, I mean this sheet against Kenny is getting his butt kicked. But we're not using God's technology. Let's scroll down, hold on. Hold on. Where is it? No, it ain't far in the back. Hold on a second, y'all. We're almost there. Is this the one? Wait a minute. Are we there yet? All right, the next video is like a new screen coming today. Hey everybody, Minister Bro Derek here. Now, we don't have the ceiling on today, but if you look, see the lights from there, you can see them up there. See them bouncing? See the lights bouncing up there? I know. But anyway, check out God's technology. With the high quality materials that Silent Wake provided, let's take a look at God's technology. And the other projector's not on. Way across the room. Let's take a look at God's technology. Now wait a minute. No, that's the Yondu. I want to go back before the Yondu. Oh no. I want to go back before the Yondu. Okay. Is this it right here? I think this is it right here. Everybody, Minister Bro Derek here. We are at 22:30 of 27:29 of Silent Wake's video. It's really amazing. I really want to see this. This could be the answer what I was looking for. To be able to get the colors and the detail that the white screen gives. So you look at the corner, that's white over there on his. So I know the ceiling is white. But then look at, oh God, look at that. That's Kitty's paint. Look at that, y'all. Let's zoom in. That is God off.
Look at that, y'all. Now, that's God's technology down there. And this is actually, he hasn't shown anything with the, he really hasn't anything with the black level yet. There was him in here. You can see that we are on par with the white seal. Let the camera focus. You can see we are on par. So I'm really looking forward. Thanks, man. Zoom in. I'm really looking forward to seeing the difference. Once again, look at that kitties panel on my black. Oh my God, I can't see nothing. Do you see anything? Anything visible? Yeah, I see 2 frying pans right there. In actuality, it looks better. It looks better on God's technology. You know why? Because when you look up here, look at the spots. His paint is showing spots on the white. Y'all see that? Y'all see the spots? Let me zoom in. Y'all see those spots? Look at those spots. This is Kitty's paint. Look at the spots. Look at the blotches.
I'm showing this for a reason, y'all. Don't get bored. I'm about to tell you why I'm showing you this.
When you look up there,
This is before we got the Yon dude. This is
you know what I'm saying?
SilentWake5 telling me what to expect. The clips you see
But I'm really
is the
looking
Yon
forward.
dude,
I
and
had
Kenny's
stopped the
paint
video.
is up there too.
I sent him a message under the video.
But there's a reason why I'm showing you this. Don't get bored, y'all. You'll see in a minute.
Very, very nice. Come back here. Ooh, sit down here. It's been a long day, fellas. Been a long day.
The reason why I want y'all to see this,
And do that.
there's a reason why I want you to see this.
Look at those colors on that gray panel. Very, very nice.
I'm sorry, Kitty. You're painting like shit. I'm sorry. You know, I never had it. I can only show what Kitty show.
Ken stuff, man.
But look at
It's
somebody else's camera.
aggressive. It's
This
just-
is why you gotta have
there's
testing.
no life in it. It's just so dull.
Now I want y'all to understand something. This is something you're not gonna believe, Ricky Ticky. I don't think anybody gonna believe this. I don't think anybody will believe this, but I'm gonna explain it to you. The reason why I'm showing this right now is because that same sheet that you're looking at right now, we're not using God's technology. Can I explain to you? We're not using God's technology. That black strip that I got up there, we're not using God's technology. That's why it looks so bad. But I want you to look at something. Everything you looking at,
The colors
everything
are
you looking
skewed,
at.
too. Look at that. It's just
that's that same damn sheet.
I'm sorry.
it's too much.
Can we pause this a
Too
second?
much.
Can we just pause this?
Everything you looking at on that wall is that same
I
material.
want y'all to understand something, okay?
But we're not using God's technology.
This is the benefit of having 2 screens up at the same time. This is the
That
center.
same
This
screen
is-
that's sitting there in the middle
This
naked.
screen is white. This is the panel that he provided for us that we're going to test Tuesday, right? And then this is Kitty's nest, right? Do y'all see this? Look at this.
That is the same
He thinks
material.
it look good.
Ricky
He
Ticky
thinks it
Tabby,
look good.
the same
Now,
material,
Kitty
Crow.
cheats.
That is the same
He
material,
cheats on the
Silent.
setting.
That is
He
the
cheats
exact
on
same
the
material.
setting. That's why I know that. he
Look at the
can't
rest of that
do
screen.
anything in the courtroom. If I was any of y'all, the minute he starts setting up, the first thing I would have him do, and I'm being honest, he got to show the judge that he reset all the settings on the phone. He got to do a reset inside the camera app and reset them. That's gonna be the first thing. Second thing he got to do, reset the project to the factory standards. If he's changed anything,
That piece of fabric up there that's in the
make him
center
reset them.
is the same
And
fabric
then this is what you gotta
you're
do.
looking at around the
We
perimeter.
got black up there, our version.
But we're not using God's technology. We're just using
So,
the piece of sheet.
Where you see on the right hand side.
So when y'all say God technology don't work, There's proof right there.
That's
That's the same material.
The white screen that SilentWake is using, you're seeing it on our black. Why doesn't our black look like his?
That same material that's in the center of that screen
Our black
is the
like
perimeter of the whole screen.
Why is it
With God's
that we
technology.
still pull
By itself,
the
that's how it
cloud?
look.
That's our black. Look, I'm talking.
If you don't apply the techniques of God technology, that's how it
we
looks.
still pull the clouds.
But look at the rest of the screen.
We still pull the purple over there.
That is the
This
same
white
material
over there.
that's in the
This
center.
is silence white screen.
So for y'all, those of y'all
We
who
are
doubt
still
God's
pulling
technology,
detail. We
bam.
even pull.
That's the same material.
The doghouse with the red brick on it. You can
That
see
is the
snow
same
on top of
material.
the
That's the
doghouse.
same kind.
You
That's
can
the same
see
kind of fabric
the cloud.
that I'm
Let's
using.
go back up here. We looking up here. See the white over top? We have it right there. We have it right there.
So God's
This is
technology
where
makes that fabric look like that.
God gave me, pointed me in the right direction, and
That's why Kenny can't beat God's technology.
I really am. 'Cause
That's the
that
same
really is
material.
vibrant.
What's
Let's
missing?
get back to Kitty Mess.
God's technology.
Oh my goodness, look at that, y'all. I
The
just did
technique
that.
is not there.
So he said that the black should go with black. So
That same piece of fabric is in the middle of that screen.
well, I see an image.
It's on the
I
side.
can
The
use
whole
this. I see
screen
an image.
is black.
But where's the detail? I'll come back up to the ceiling and help him out a little bit. Because the ceiling is just white.
If I was dressed, I would go in the closet right now and pull it out. I would pull
Just
out
look.
a white
Look over
screen
here. They don't look like they're
and
in
throw that on
different
top
areas.
of it.
They look like they're different places. This is what Kitty, who just keep looking at his paint over and over again, and keeps flooding lumens into everybody else. If you push enough white light into a white screen, it's going to wash out. We know this. Kitty does that. Look at how much.
Oh, they got a green tint. Oh, it is there.
He talking about 4,000 and 5,000 lumens. But when he using other projectors, it's always a small screen. Why is that? Venue projector for the big images. But
Do y'all see that?
his demonstrations are small screens. He said today, I'm not doing any more big screen demonstrations. I've already done that.
That's the same material right there.
You know.
That's
that you
doing
can't
this.
get away with
Look
doing
on the sides.
big screen demonstrations.
Look right here.
This is a little panel.
That same piece of material.
Imagine this was
Using
on-
God's technology, it's falling down now. That's the same
This is
material.
absolutely
That's right there on the sides.
Look at how dark it is. He wants you to pay $400 for this or $200 for it. Man, I'm sorry. You can look at your closet and do this for nothing. Now, like I say,
It's called Thanks for the Video Silent.
This is
You
the
allowed a
fact
third party
that
look at Lost in God's
You
Paint.
can see the piece of tape that SilentWake got.
You can see the
up.
clips right
That's
there.
what we
All
testing
this.
out Tuesday.
All of this,
Right.
all this up
But
here, this
Everybody
over here,
knows it, except for Kitty's panel.
that is the
It's
same
black
material
version
that's
of
right there.
technology.
That is the exact same material.
I've been making videos saying that his paint is no match for God's technology. Now, we have an independent person.
So, hold on a second. I'm going to take that down
And you are looking, we are across the room.
because it's falling.
Y'all do realize that I'm across the room. You realize that, right? You realize I can just walk up. I can literally walk up and show you. I'm laying down in the bed. Let me zoom out.
You know you're wrong
We
with that.
totally zoomed out.
But come on, legs came
See how
down.
far across the room.
They're
we are.
leaning at
They're
it.
gonna walk up. They're gonna walk up.
All right. Now,
You see the other projector shooting?
we showed you from the front. Now,
This is what
this was before we got the Yondu. That's why I told Silent, that I felt kind of bad that he spent the money because we had already reached that.
Okay? On our black technology. Right? Let's walk over here and check out Kenny. This is the other side of the screen. It's just plain white screen on our black technology. Y'all can see that's black. Right? Right?
That's the same material, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's look at Kenny mess. What the hell is that? What is that?
That I just showed you. That's the same material.
God's technology. Kenny's technology. So, God's technology given to me by God versus Kenny's powered by God. Just let them marinate for a second. He says that his technology is powered by God. But what would you rather have? God's technology, Kenny. Would you rather have the screen?
Now that's the Yondu which we're using right now
Or Kenny?
on the white gray side.
The plain white screen.
On that side, that's that same panel I just showed you.
Or Kenny?
Let me check the chat.
See, independent.
I want y'all to understand something. Right here, see the clips? This is the Yondu on the silver, I'm sorry, the white gray side. Right? We're using that right now. But before he sent me the first one, because there's two up there on the wall. This is a black sheet. The same black sheet that I just had tacked up in the center. But without God's technology. But look at God's technology. Is it as good as the white gray Yondu? No. But God darn it, it stopped right here. Look at that. Look where the mouse is. Can you tell the difference? That was just that same fabric. That was just the same fabric that I just showed you. That was the same fabric. But let me just pick a video at random and show you the Yondu black, silver,
Hey, y'all.
with God's technology.
That was supposed to be.
The silver trying to come through. Look at the silver trying to come through.
It was a 742. The devil was cheap, man. Look at the silver trying to come through the screen.
Silver trying to come through the screen. And now you want to spend forever, huh?
Put the video, huh?
You don't want to play the video. All right, screw you then. Screw you then. we were live. I ain't have a chance to do anything. I'll do a chance now. Go to hell. Pick a video at random. No matter at random.
Y'all already see. Y'all already see.
All right. Well, hold on. So, let's go ahead and go head to head with Kenny.
Show you.
We're going head to head with Kenny.
Hold it up. Can I show you how this shit supposed to look, please? It's not gonna be a long video. We just gonna just.
Well, hold on. Let everybody see.
Show you how this shit hold it up.
Why does it keep doing that? I keep going back further. Keep coming back to the same thing.
Look at this bullshit. Come on, Katie. It's dumb shit. At least you can see the sun, even though it's green. At least you can see the sun with the Pico. At least you can see the sun. I gotta give it that. All right, y'all. Let's show you.
This is Kenny's video. Now we're gonna show you on the black version of God's technology using the black side, using the silver. And you already see. I ain't gotta say nothing.
This is how it supposed to look. Now we gotta zoom out because Kenny had to zoom there. You got to zoom out. We'll come in a little bit.
That's the ceiling.
That's how it supposed to look. Okay? Y'all see that?
Now show it on God's technology.
That's how it supposed to look. Okay? Check it out on God's technology down there.
Cross the
This
room.
how it's supposed to look. Check out no God's technology. Cross the room, baby. We're across the room. We're about 18, 19 feet away across the room. Check out God's technology. Is it better than ceiling? Hell no. Hey, but damn, that's a lot better than that shit Key had. That ain't the sun.
There's the sun.
Let me pause it. Y'all see the sun right there.
There it is.
Look up here. See the sun? Look on God's technology. You see the sun. You see the sun. It looks like the same thing up there. Looks like it down there. Do y'all understand? When I tell you that we got the real God's technology. Kitty mentioned it last night. He said he had the God's technology. Well, his God's technology is bullshit. Put his technology up against ours.
Now this screen is still on the wall.
This is real.
All I gotta do is just take down this one.
Viewable.
All I gotta do is take down the second one. It's right there. We go back to God's technology. That quick.
Take a look. Hey, I told you to pause. Hey. Pause here. Alright. Let's go back to Kenny. Let's go back to Kenny.
Oop.
What do you gotta say that? What the hell is that shit? What the hell is this? Whose sheet? What is this sheet? Is it blue? Is it green? Is it blue green? What is this sheet? Bumper clot. I'm Jamaican now. What is this
Now I
sheet?
just gave y'all a demonstration.
You
I showed you God's technology. 2 days before, the Yondu that Silent sent me, the first one. That same fabric that we had tagged up there, when used with God's technology, you saw the results. I was feeling bad because I was telling Silent that, you know, he had already sent it. I was like, I was trying to tell him, you don't have to send it. I got it already. And then it was too late. It was already coming. So when that came, we took down the black. It's in the closet. And we put up the silver. And then put the Yondu over it with the black side showing. And we got that great screen. But we already had it. It just was a little bit better. But we already had it. But that same material that you saw hanging there in the center, that's the same material that we use for God's technology. And I put it up 2 days before the Yondu came, the first one. So even though you said that material lost, it lost by itself. But with God's technology, it blew Ken's shit out the water. And then we got the Yondu, which was an even thinner black. That was the whole kit and caboodle right there. So for those of you who say God's technology doesn't work, I just showed you how it does. I showed you how it does. Now, like I say, if you don't know any better, some of them panels that Silent had up didn't look too bad if you didn't know better. If you didn't have that eye, that seasoned, experienced eye,
Familiar with this?
it comes from experience. If all you know is that, you don't know no better. But once you know to start looking,
On to Black Widow 38.
you can't go back.
This is the product that he's going to.
Once you know to start looking,
This is Black Widow 38.
you can't go back.
It does have a little kinks and stuff in it because it is an older sand.
Once you know better,
This
you
is
can't
a
go
Black
back to
Screen
this.
Paint product that Kenneth Bird made, designed, sold on his site. This is Black Widow 38. I had a third-party buyer buy this on my behalf.
So if Ricky Tikki Tabby is still here,
Video unboxing.
If you still here, sir.
It's actually still on my channel, just set to private. I have all the emails and bank transfers and PayPal transfers.
get yourself a
Everything
white
is
or
accounted
reflective
for
gray.
as actual
Put it up
evidence
first.
that would be and can
Then
be
put a razor
displayed in
thin
a courtroom and
black
completely
material
embarrass Kenneth
over
Bird.
top of it.
So you're seeing black.
It'll
and
blow
white,
Kenny's shit out the water. I just showed you.
white screen, a neutral screen. So in theory,
Now I need to put my
you're
settings
looking
back
at-
if y'all don't mind,
You're seeing your current setup.
cause this really helping Kenny out and making my screen look worse than what it is. So we had that on 35. Take it back down. We had that on 35.
A little off. They look a little dark.
And we had our contrast. Take the contrast back down. We'll leave it at 40. And get our color saturation off 76.
38.
And bring that back down
Use my screen.
to
Text
50.
your current
Ah,
setup.
55. You said 55, right? Alright.
Is your screen brighter than Ken's? Is it showing better color than Ken's paint? What does your screen look like right now? No matter what you have.
And some of y'all are saying, well, why are you using 35 and 40? Because I don't get all them lumens jumping into the screen. And like I say, my projector is almost 4 feet back from the wall. We not dumping a whole bunch of lumens into the daggone screen.
Representing your screen, your current technology, and what does it look like against Ken's creation? This is the Black Widow 38. Don't take my word for it.
And as y'all can
Your
see,
screen out against Ken's product.
even though this is a silver gray screen you looking at, not Kenny panel, if you look at the rest of the image, because Silent not filling the screen out,
All right, let's move on to the last and final product that we have here.
you see that it is a gray. Why is it a gray? Because there is a black, a light black on the back side of the Yondu.
LLC.
And then there's another Yondu behind it. And the black side is out front. So actually, the black from the side of the Yondu
There we go.
is actually meshing with the black
Black Series
from
Edition Complete Cinema.
the first screen.
Up against a white screen.
So you got, even though they thin,
And you
it's
wanna
2
see
layers
something
of
really
black.
cool about this product?
And then you got 2 layers of metallic gun silver behind it.
Brighter it's gonna look. This is the
Now, if I take down the gun silver,
and you better hope you stay here. You
It's gonna
hope you
blacken
stay
up.
in this position with this kind of mix, because let me show you what
it's going to
happens.
really blacken up because that silver is
Going on
reflective.
the side. Look at that. Look at that narrow viewing cone, huh? How does this look? You like what you're seeing now? Once you get off kilter, there's an actual seat right here on the couch. And this is what you would be seeing from this angle in comparison to a white screen. That's Black Series Edition LLC Complete Cinema. But just to finish this off in a proper way, you guys are already familiar with how white looks on the absorptive screen paints that Kenny's made. This is more of a reflective. This is an attempt to have something more of a specular screen. Let's see how those white levels look on something like this.
Oh, look at that dingy. White and white is dingy.
Does that look natural to you?
Oh, that's dingy.
Does that look natural? No, I don't think so. So here we are.
Now, if you can tell me that that looks good, then I don't know what to say to you.
Purpley haze to it. This is
You
not
can tell me that
white.
look good. I don't know what to say to you.
This is
Hey, what's going on, Alejandro?
To be more reflective and have more brightness Because up until this point, it's been nothing but Lambertian, which is very absorptive.
Rick Talk says competition is always good. Then why does Ken spend his time trying to put down everybody else? The competition is good.
Too far away from a neutral white. As neutral as a
Why
white
does he stage demonstrations to make the competition look bad?
And that's
If
what
competition
you
is
see. Very
good.
Quickly, I'll hold up the other
Why can't he just be fair?
So you can see how that looks.
Why is he telling us about PayPal? We don't care.
Test the white levels.
If I'm buying a paint from him, I want him to send my paint. I don't care how he get paid. I know I paid my money.
What's your screen look like with whites against Kenneth Bird's Black Phantom? Look at that.
Damn.
I wonder what your screen looks like. Maybe you should make a
Damn,
video
Kitty.
and show us. Show the
Damn.
world. Show as many people as you can. Whatever you're rocking. Whatever tone, whatever style of screen. Use my neutral white screen to test your setup against Kenneth Bird. That's Black Phantom. Here's Widow 38. Black Widow 38, Kenneth Bird creation. This is what he's going to bulldoze my house over. Put me in jail hoping to God I get raped. And if he was to see me, he would shoot me, kill me. Those are his words, not mine. Nothing's being made up in that area. He's very, very upset, very angry. Black Widow 38 versus your screen. How's it look?
Now y'all can talk to me till the cows come home. Even though it's a light version, I like to have something thick behind this, thick black behind. But this is a gray-white screen. And look at the difference. Now, if I exit out, that's how dark the screen is. I didn't tell you to do that, sir. That's how dark the screen is. If I were using white, it would be totally washed out. I wish I had a thicker black behind there. I really do. But it's okay. I'd rather have a weak black level than have that mess that Kenny's saying. I'm sorry.
And we'll do one more. We'll go ahead and put up that black silver for you. This is the gunmetal.
Crow and Rick Talk or Hector, whatever name they were going at it.
That's a Kenneth Bird.
Crow said it doesn't look that bad if you got nothing bad to you. And that's why I bang so hard. Crow gets it. Somebody who don't know will see that and go, oh wow. Somebody who don't know. But then, when they come back to a regular TV or to a white screen, they go, what the hell is this shit? But if they already bought it, what can they do? If they already bought it, what can they do? 99% of people just paint over it or go buy a white or gray screen and don't say nothing. They're embarrassed. And this is how Kenny makes his money. Because he's going to tell you, well, you streaked it when you painted it, or you used too many coats, or you only use one coat, or something wrong with your roller or your brush, or the pan you put the paint in must have been dirty, or see, Kenny can make it your fault and make you feel bad. And then you go away with your head between your legs. Because if you dare complain, well, all right, then send me the product back and I'm going to test it live. And I'm going to tell everybody who you are. And I'm going to show your name and dox you. And I'm going to tell everybody that you trying to run a scam on me and I'm going to sue you. A lot of people don't want the headache. They just say the heck with it and go about their business. And that's what Kenny depends on. But it's people like us who had the courage to stand up and say, hey, you ain't got to fall for this. Now, if you lucky enough to have a 4K laser ultra short throw and you can slam it against the wall, you might can force enough lumens to get a picture out of this. I've never slammed my ultra short throw against the wall because I was told. Because to be honest with you, you're supposed to be able to do 130. That's what they say. On the ultra short throw, you're supposed to be able to do 130 at 2 feet back. I got it almost 4 feet back. I can move it closer, but that means a smaller screen. I like having my screen filled out. I like having my screen filled out. See, my screen is filled out. That's 130 inches up there. Wall to wall. We ain't making no little itty bitty image down at the bottom of the screen. We ain't got no image in the center with black protecting it over top and black protecting it under the bottom. But that's what Kenny did. We don't do that. We don't cheat. I gotta look at this. I'm not trying to sell you nothing. I got to look at this. What benefit do I get from cheating? What benefit do I get? I'm the one that got to sit here and watch it. How do I benefit from cheating somebody? I'm asking a question. How do I benefit from cheating? I don't benefit. I lose. I'm the one that got to sit here and watch it. So why would I go through the trouble of trying to cheat you and lie to you? See, Kenny take his stuff down, up and down all the time. My screens are up and running 24/7 around the clock. Not some of the time, they run all the time. Not some of the time, they run all the time. So you tell me that this is acceptable to you, bless you. Have fun with it. But the people who really watch and do web browsing and do everything on that screen, that's not acceptable. I'm sorry, it's not acceptable. And I'm not on nobody's side and I ain't in no gang. I'm somebody who don't want to see nobody get cheated. That's all I am. I'm somebody that don't want to see nobody get cheated. I don't want to see nobody get mistreated. I want everybody to get what they want. You pay your money, you should get what you ask for. If not, you get your money back. What's so hard to understand? Trying to get money out of Ken, you better pray PayPal in a good mood that day. Trying to get money back from out of him is like, she. You just be lucky. Kenny ain't trying to give you no money back. Put your money on that. He ain't trying to give you no money back. Kenny ain't trying to give you nothing. So Rick Talk says, depending the budget, I send people. It's a free country competition. That's a free country. If everybody don't have a high-powered projector like he does, and I still see issues with his. It ain't. He talk like it's perfect. It ain't perfect. Now, I say it again. He's got that projector 5 or 6 inches from the wall. And it's low to the ground. What's the first thing Kenny say? Put it up in the air. Why you got it low to the ground? But it's not perfect. I can pick out several things wrong with the image. But it's viewable. If I didn't say it was viewable, I'd be lying. And this guy has money. I give it to him. I wish I had your money. I have all kinds of stuff. Gee.
LinkedIn is supposed to be.
Now this is the guy, Ricky Talk, in the chat. Rick Talk, whatever his name is. Now, if you have a 4K projector pressed up to the wall, it looks pretty decent. But Kenny says you don't need a 4K. So it kind of kills it, doesn't it? See, he's enjoying football. Now see, if I was a hater, I wouldn't be showing his videos. So, the problem is, everything that Kenny Bird bank on, this guy's the opposite. Kenny says you can use any office projector off of eBay. You can spend $50, $60, $70. His only supporter is using an expensive 4K projector. Kenny says you don't have to use an expensive 4K projector. It's not the projector, it's the screen. Well, out of everybody who's shown samples of Kenny's paint, the only projector Kenny's paint look good on is a guy with a fancy 4K projector. Laser 4K projector at that. So that means if he tells you you can go buy a little old projector when you get at home and paint that screen, you're gonna be like, what the hell? You're going to be like, what the hell? I noticed that when Crow shows Kenny's paint, he uses the Optima. He doesn't use the Optima PT. He uses... If you have a demonstration with the Optima, let me know, Crow. I'll show it. But Crow just did a video. I don't know if it's a live or not. Hold on. I know he did a live when he was showing Kenny's paint. Videos. He did a live when he was showing Kenny's paint. There it is. Let's find out what projector he's using. Is he using the Ultima, the laser?
Alright guys,
or
what is up?
using
This
the
is
Epson?
Crow 1176 back again. How's everybody doing today? So today I'm going to be doing a little bit more of the PSP line demonstration, which this is the Series C, one of his darkest mix out there. And I have it against, you know, the FLE, Black Series Edition LLC paint mix that is right down the middle. And the reason I do have it is because it's in the same realm, meaning paint versus another paint coating, totally, you know, in the same division. So that's why I want to show you the difference when you're paying $300 versus $60 right there. And as you can see there, guys, as you can see there, the PSP, the Series C, with all this lighting, it's still outperforming this $300 FLE Black Series Edition LLC paint mix that he sells for 300 bucks. Okay. And you know, guys, if you have an option, all right, the only option is a smart option, and the smart option is the Series C. Like, seriously, I'm telling you guys, I've been messing around with this, watching it and different environments and all that, and it still performs really, really well. Here, let me turn off the light real quick. All right, and turn off the light completely. Right. See that? You see any difference? Look. See? And look at what the lights off, guys. I didn't even notice that. Look how dark the FLE Black Series Edition gets with the lights on and with the lights off. See how dark it gets? And you see the Series C, it just stays consistent. It might drop maybe from 100%, it might drop to like, I don't know, 95%. But, you know, that's it. 5% difference with the lights and lights off. Look at that. It is crazy. See? All right. So there you go, guys. Let me know what type of demonstrations you want me to do. Like, I don't know, demos that you want me to do with the Series C, gaming, or anything like that. I could connect the PS4, PS5, PS3. I have all of the consoles. Not showing off, I'm just saying throughout the years I've kept all my consoles. But let me know if you want me to do some gaming on it and stuff like that. Silent Wake said that for gaming it is amazing. He has a lot of retro gaming and all that stuff. I also have a retro gaming system. I could plug it in and just mess around and see. But guys, this is amazing. And let me go to a last video just to show you and finish this demonstration real quick. Something that, you know, the FLE Black Series Edition likes to do a lot. All right, let me just go. All right. Then I know this is the famous Skyworth flute demonstration, but I have it with the lights on, as you can see there.
That's the best it ever looked. I don't know what projector he's using, but that's the best it ever looked.
And I don't need to show you the whole video because, I mean, guys, you guys.
That's the best
clearly
Kenny
tell
Payne
the
ever looked.
difference.
With his own demonstrations. That's the best it ever looked.
Look at, you can read the text right there.
Other than being on Rick Tech 4K projector.
Everything looks natural. Everything looks great. Oh, and one other thing. Let me just show you my settings. These are my settings. So the brightness is at everything is at 50%.
He's using an Epson.
I haven't moved it up or down. Nothing. Everything is at 50%. All right. And I'm playing this demonstration with all this lighting.
It's not. Wait a minute.
Again,
what was the settings?
if
What were the
I
settings?
Turn it off. It's not going to change.
Well, go back. What
I'm
were the
playing
settings?
this demonstration with all this lighting. Again, if I turn it off, it's not going to change that much. You see that?
Oh
See?
man, I ain't go back far enough, did I?
Where the black editions
Anyway.
just goes darker. I don't know why it went darker. Look, it just goes darker.
Hold on.
100%.
Pause. So what does he have? He's in dynamic. He got 0, 0, 2. His projector is a little different than mine, but he got him in 0. So let's try 0. I got it in 35. Are you sure? I take it to 0. I take it to 0. And what's the other one? Color temperature is 2. Wait a minute, we gotta go to 0. Hold on. Color temperature is 2. Wait a minute. Color temperature is 0. Wait, no. Yeah, sharpness. Color temperature is 0. He got color temperatures 2. Wait a minute, we got color temperature, don't we? Right there, he got it on 2. I got it on 3. So, alright, I put it on 2. Alright. And what was the other settings? Which one's 0? Is that color adjustment? Would that be color saturation? Is it color saturation on his? He got it on, wait a minute. Alright, hold on. Take that back to 50. Leave it alone. Leave it at 50. All right, let's see how we look now. Is it too dark?
I moved it up or down. Nothing. Everything's at 50%. All right. And I'm playing this demonstration with all this lighting. Again, if I turn it off, it's not going to change that much. You see that? You see? Where the black editions just goes darker. I don't know why it went darker. Look, it just goes darker. See? It's amazing. So thanks for watching, guys. Like always, save hundreds. If you have any questions, post them down on the comment section below. And, you know, I'll guide you to where you could get this awesome black, you know, Series C mixture.
Nah, it's too dark.
You could get it for $60, free shipping. And guys,
maybe we can compromise.
I'm much happier.
Maybe if we do
somebody
20.
more professional than somebody that, if you have an opinion, God forbid.
What about if we
you
do
will get
20
sued,
and 20?
all right? Buying this mix
Would that
comes
help?
with a threat of suing you if you don't like it.
20.
I don't know. Save hundreds. It is Crow, and I'm out. Peace.
Let me see. What do y'all think? Is it too dark? Is it helping with the black levels? And see, I got the seal to compare it against. This kind of stuff don't help, man. The stuff too small. I can't compare the two. I need to compare the two screens. What do y'all think? Is that too dark? Let me see how the shoes look. What do y'all think? Is the screen too dark? Anybody? He had no dynamic. We in cinema. I'm looking at it on the phone. Alrighty, y'all. It's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna say this, y'all. Whatever you decide to get, Ours Joy said I would hit the picture reset and work from there. Well, I had Silent Wake and Crow giving me directions yesterday, and we did that. We hit the reset. But I noticed that he had his settings. He showed his settings on his Epson. He has a long throw Epson. I have an ultra short throw. But it got similar settings, so I was trying to see how it would look to go down. Like I say, now that I have the season eye, now that I have the season eye, you understand what I'm saying? Having the good black level isn't as important as not having the detail and the brightness. And what just makes me go wow is, how come Kenny blind now? Oh, that was a mistake. It's gonna let me do it. See, now it ain't gonna show it. Go back. Go back and do it again. There it is. Let's see if Kenny made another video yet whining about the PayPal. That's Kenny made another whining about the PayPal. He's still whining about the PayPal. I'm not getting that money. Yep.
Oh, I don't know if I'm crooked or not. I don't even know. Now, for those of you saying that, hey, this is bad. Those of you saying, hey, this is bad. Should I be upset? Should I be bothered about PayPal? Actually, no, at all, period.
Why are you still talking about it?
You have to know how to run a business. First things first, my name is Kenneth Bird. My company is Black Series Editionllc. With Crystal 8 Technology Screens and FLEBT.
Okay.
This is why I transfer majority of my money that I make into other banking accounts, because if I do run into complications with PayPal, at least I got money sitting in other accounts, which I'm glad, because I made
So why are you crying about it, Kenny?
And I transfer that directly into my banking account.
Why are you crying about it, Kenny?
So even if PayPal basically will drag,
all right, so I just reset the settings.
It is. And it won't take long. I talked to a couple of representatives down there. My account's in good standing. There's no problem with it whatsoever. I just have to go through this verification process, which is pretty easy.
You said turn the brightness down a bit.
I wish they would give out a bulletin, let them know when they're going to do it, but they usually don't do this at all, period. So basically, for me, on my behalf, I'm just missing one document, and that's just updating my state ID, which is not hard to do. Application's already filled out over on the table. I'm going to drop down and pay the $42 for the money order, walk into the building.
I told y'all it was going to be $30 or $40. I told y'all I do not lie to y'all. Y'all gonna say whatever y'all want to say about me. I do not lie to y'all. Everything I say to y'all comes true. Everything I say comes true.
Everything done, and walk out with my pay that same day rush delivery, whatever. I'm not paying the rush delivery, I'm actually getting done on the spot. So, because we got a pen doc down here, I can just walk in and just get it done. But anyway, I'll have it knocked out. Then I'll just pop over to the bank, set up another account over there, so I can't set up a new account without the ID. Then pop over to Wix account, put my information there, and set up for my my banking account for my debit card, credit card, Apple Pay. I'm gonna do all that anyway. And then go into PayPal, send them the last document they need, which is my update ID, and boom, back in. That's basically about it. That's all it takes. But if your account is not showing that you made enough sales, you don't have a good track record with them, you could run into some complications. I'm telling you something. I've been with PayPal for 10 years. I know quite a lot about their business. I know different guidelines and things at the end of the day. And if you have not been doing enough business, this could get you in a lot. This could basically slow down the process of the back office, quicken the process of getting you back up there and making more money. So again, you have to.
Why are you lying to us, Kenny? Why do you come lie? Is something wrong with you? Why do you keep making videos, sir? Why? Why are you doing this? This makes you look bad. This really makes you look bad. Every business owner goes through this. Why are you whining about it? It's part of doing business. If you would stop doing the drugs and start managing your money, this wouldn't bother you. You say you do 3 sales a day. Well, 2 weeks ago you said you do 200 a day, lying bitch. But you said you do 3 sales a day. You say that you just sent off some orders. We saw the 2 bottles you've been showing the past 3 days. The 2 bottles. That's not 3, that's 2. But it took you 3 days to ship them bottles off. What about the other bottle? And then what about the 2 bottles from yesterday and the 2 bottles from the day before? You do 3 a day, so that's 9. You should have done 9 in the past 3 days. You shown us 2, you lying bastard. You shown us 2 bottles. You shown us 2 bottles. You should have, what's the day? Friday? You should have 3 from Monday, 3 from Sunday, 3 from Monday, 3 from Tuesday, 3 from Wednesday, 3 from Thursday. Times you should have had that many bottles. You took 2. And you crying because you couldn't get the money for 2. Well, where's the money from yesterday? Where's the money from the day before? Where's the money from the day before that? Where's the money from the day before that? Where's the money for the day before that? Where's the money for the day before that? Where's the money for the day before that? So, if you selling 3 a day, you lying, bitch. If you're selling 3 a day, you not getting credit for these 2 shouldn't be a problem. Should it? If you selling 3 a day, that means you lying. That means all you done sold is those 2 for the past 2 or 3 weeks. Why would you be crying about it? If you sell 3 a day, you're talking $700 to $900 in sales a day. Why would $700 for 1 day mess you up? I'm asking a question. Why would you being held back? Because like I told you, you gotta have a tracking number. And they have to have the money for you to get the money. So it took you 2.5 days to get those 2 bottles together, and you thought you was gonna get paid and you didn't. So now you crying like a bitch. Now you gotta come up with $42 and go to the NVA and get your ID made. You a business owner. Why you don't have an ID, sir? Oh, because you ain't got an address, right? What address will you use for the ID? What address will you use for the ID? If you don't have an ID, you know where your birth certificate is. You know where your social security card is. You ain't keeping up with your ID. Even when I didn't renew my ID from July of 2019, I didn't renew my driver's license because I was afraid I was going to drive. From 2019 all the way up until May of 2022. I got the video up because we had to go twice. I hope you ain't got to go twice. You'll be bitching all day. Oh, no, 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 no. You said Silence Live? All right, well, let me go over there too. I'll go right with you. I'll go right with you, buddy. Why she ain't going to show up? There he is. I'll go over there right with you. Hold on. I didn't know he was live. I don't see him. Why the live ain't showing? Hold on. Is he live? Yep.
The shit. But you don't say like, yeah, dude, great. This is Crystal Edge technology screens. You know, you don't do your own independent review on it. You just show it with quick little angles and little quick videos without speaking, without explaining, without doing any kind of real demonstration. And Kenneth Bird, your daddy, has to approve the material. I can say whatever I want about whatever it is that I have here. Whatever I want to say, I can say it. I'm not under lock and key and lock and chain. My opinions are free to be expressed without any strings attached whatsoever. You can't say the same. You don't do the same. You don't even use a Chrissy. Yeah, high-end projectors all day, every day. Good for you, motherfucker. Nobody cares. Who you trying to impress with that? Nobody cares. And I said it. I even said it in that live because Crow was eating your ass up. I said it's a shame because you obviously have some kind of connections to the industry in some way. You're an installer or something, and I think that's awesome. Great. You could really be helping people out there, showing install tips and tricks and really using your platform for that. But no, you back that motherfucker up when he attacks people, threatens people, bullies people. He's got more unhappy customers than anybody I've seen out here. But you'll back that motherfucker up every day, won't you? So,
Get him,
I got
Silent.
nothing to say except for trying to twist the narrative into something else that it's not and play both sides of the fence. You're a weasel, and everybody knows it. Man, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not your compadre. I don't give a fuck about you. This is the only shine you're gonna get from me because you ain't worth it. You're nothing but a little chihuahua. Chow hua hua. A weasel.
Battle tested. I feel like a proud father.
Even in the short amount of time that Brother Derek was looking at what you were trying to get him to look at, he was already breaking it down. So people see right through you, dude. It ain't just me. It ain't just me. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. You piece of shit.
I'm having a bad influence on Silent.
Every time I try to call you out and go head to head, you want to pull this. I ain't got 50 subs, motherfucker. I got the subs to stream live. They have a thing called Live Together. I told you. Email me in the comment, just like I said, and I'll send you the link on Monday, and we can debate. We can debate the whole thing. I don't care what you got written down or not. I'm going by what your daddy told me. What your daddy said is that you were buying products from him, and he reached out to you, and y'all made up an agreement. Whether it's a verbal contract or a written one, y'all had an arrangement. And despite what that motherfucker has done to people and how he's treated people and his customers, I don't care about your fucking short, man. Fuck you. Fuck your short. Piss on your short. I'm going by what your daddy said.
You can tag me too if you want.
Is that you're his boy. You're his beta tester. To be a beta tester, you got to qualify this, that, and the other. You got to sign this. Are you calling him a liar? That came from his mouth, not mine. That's how everybody got word about you helping him. I ain't never received nothing from nobody. No monetary gain. I don't want nothing. I have an interest in these products, and it's not my fault that the ones that I buy are the ones that they decide that they want to send me. It's not my fault that they are good, products. And I don't have really anything to say bad about them. Because they only cost $60. What projector do I use down here? Is the JVC. Y'all see my projectors. Y'all have seen my projectors. I use the Epson for playing games, and I use the JVC down here for watching movies and stuff like that. There is never, ever, ever, there's never been a scenario where Crow or Danny, for that matter, has told me, I will send you this, but, or I'd like for you not to talk about this or this. There's never been an instant, never been a conversation ever about anything like that. If Crow decides to send me something in the past, like he has, he said, give me your honest opinion on it. It's just to look at and experiment with, whatever. Say whatever you want. And the same thing with Danny. I got text messages in the past, everything like, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. I can say whatever I want. Whatever I see, I can talk about. You can't do that. Kenny will get in your fucking ass. Man, fuck you and your receipts, little bitch. Fuck you. I'm going by what your daddy said. Your daddy told you to be a beta tester. You had to have an agreement with him, and that involved this, that, and the other. Fuck you and your receipts, bitch. What you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do shit. Except for whine like the little weasel bitch that you are, man. Fuck you. I'm tired of your little punk ass playing both sides of the fence, trying to weasel your way. Oh, it's a shame Danny won't send me or sell me the Series C. I don't even live in Texas. If you don't live in Texas, why haven't your bitch ass bought the product yet? Fucking bitch. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. And you follow a piece of shit. And you back that piece of shit. You co-sign for that piece of shit. Taking advantage of folks. Bullying people like Matthew. Matthew didn't do anything wrong, man. Fuck you and fuck him too. This is why we do and say the shit that we say out here. Because we're tired of people like him taking advantage of other people and not selling what they say they're selling. And then when it comes time to actually put up and back that shit up and do an independent review, what's Ken do? He makes every single excuse in the world not to do it. Well, if Danny's products are untested and they don't work, and they're all these things that Ken has spent hours and hours saying that they are, then he should jump at the opportunity. Why? Because it's exposure, number one, for his company. Let's say that Andrew Robinson, big following out here in the home theater space. Our Audio Vice, major outlet in projection and home theater and all that shit. Let's say they did. That's big time exposure for his company, his God-powered technology. And he could go head to head and crush his opposition in one fatal stroke, and he won't do it? But the technology is provided by God, and you have all this faith in your Lord and Savior, but you don't have faith to put that up in an independent, not affiliated challenge? What the fuck is that about, pussy? Your opposition is willing to do it, but you ain't. You're so much better and so much more legit and this and that and the other, but you won't do it? I smell some fucking coward shit going on there, dude. Man, fuck you. You ain't keeping nobody in check. Check these nuts in your mouth, homie. Fuck you. You ain't keeping nobody in check, you bitch. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. And I'm telling you to your face what you gonna do about it. Punk! That's a Brother Derek line. Fuck you. You back and co-sign that piece of shit, man. Fuck you. You're worthless to me. You're worthless. This is the only shine you're gonna get. Enjoy it. You already covered it. You already covered it, Derek. You caught that right away, dude. Oh, you ain't even using a projector that he likes. You're doing this, you're doing that. You already broke it down. I heard you while I was at work. I know you was on top of your game, using them seasoned eyes that you developed. You already knew the deal. And when he did his demonstrations outside with the blue stuff, streaks all in it. Streaks all in it. Blotchy black areas in there. Couldn't quite get it captured right. He tried to use an LG lower lumen ultra short throw to back his boy Kenny up, and that got debunked by Roger real damn quick. So you can put the pieces together. This guy is the only one on YouTube that shows it looking like that. Why? How? You go back. I showed you. I've sent you links to videos from 7 years ago, 4 years ago, 2 years ago. All these people in the last 2 years, 1 year. Man, fuck you. You ain't in charge. Get the fuck out of here, punk. Get out of here, bitch. Fuck you. I don't give a damn what you see or don't see. You mean nothing to me. You're just a punk bitch, a weasel. That's all you are, dude. You're a bottom feeder. Exactly. There's more. Man, fuck you. You won't go live toe to toe, motherfucker. You know I'll tear your ass up out here. I will tear your ass up out here. Why don't you go coddle your boy Kenny? He's cold tonight in the garage. Your boy's suffering, man. Why don't you invite him to come down to Texas and move in? Give him one of your kids' rooms, huh? You got kids? You got a family? You provide? Let Ken be your little boy. Be your little Cabbage Patch kid. Take care of him. Why don't you help him out? Boy's struggling over there. He's freezing to death. Fucking got blocked on his channel. Can't use the channel. Can't use PayPal. Your boy's suffering, man. Your contract with you didn't even pay off. It didn't even pay off. Motherfucker drowning in debt. He don't even have access to his fucking main channel to even advertise. He's got a little bitch channel now. Worthless. A lot of fucking help you are. I don't care if you generally like it. But you still co-sign for that motherfucker when he mistreats people. I don't care how much I like something. If I see somebody acting like that towards other people and treating them the way that he's treated other people, like Matthew, that's disgusting, dude. You back that up, you co-sign that shit, man, fuck you. You might as well just be a piece of shit like him. That's exactly what you are. I'm calling you out about it.
I'm sorry, y'all. Type it. I having a ball.
I told you shouldn't have been running your mouth today. Big boy. You thought you had your big boy pants on. Man, fuck you. Don't tag me. Don't come to my channel no more. You go your way. I'm going mine. Period. I'm not your compadre. I don't want no plans, no future under the stars with you, man. Shut up with that nonsense. I got nothing for you. I got nothing for you. You're a weasel. I don't want to be associated with you. Period. Back your boy up. Go take care of him. Why don't you send him a care package with some more Doritos and shit? Why don't you send him some underwear? Motherfucker don't wear drawers. Why don't you go provide a shower or something for him so he can bathe? Why don't you get up in that ass and wash it? Man, don't try that shit, man. Get the fuck out of here with that nonsense. You've been back. You backed up your boy. You followed that path. You know you're not never gonna get that unless you have somebody else order for it. And you could have. It ain't $300 like your boy shit. It's $60. You say you don't live in Texas. Why don't you buy it then? You could have already done had it. You could have had somebody else in your family buy it. He would have never known. But you didn't. You picked your poison now. You made your bed. Now you got to fucking lay in it. That's it. You always try to play both sides of the party, great, but and then you fucking back him up, man. Fuck up. Man, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut your bitch ass up. Piece of shit. You and Kenny, pieces of shit. Two turds in a bowl. You could have been using your platform the whole time to help people on how to install things, tips and tricks and all that shit. You could have been so much more than what you are. But you decided to go that route. Well, bless Brother Derek challenge. Man, fuck you. You ain't making no challenges. The Face the King challenge has to do with Danny and Ken. They can talk about who to send the shit to. I ain't sending shit to nobody. I'll do what I want to do. You ain't in charge, and you're not the one planning this shit. You're not involved. You're bottom feeder, homie. You don't get to make decisions. The adults do in the room, not you. I already read your comments, and ain't nobody paying attention to you, motherfucker. The Face the King challenge has to do with Ken and Danny. That's their business. That is their business. Ken has Danny's email address. He can reach out to Danny anytime and say, you know what, Danny? I take you up on that. I'll take you up on that. I'm going to take you up on your challenge. I don't think that your stuff is tested. I don't think that it works. I think my product, powered by God, can take you out. I'm going to take you up on that challenge. Let's start looking at people that can do the review for us. People that aren't connected to Danny, aren't connected to Ken or any of us out here for that matter. It needs to be somebody totally independent, ideally never heard of either one of these guys. They just decide, if they reach out to say, yeah, I'll do the review. Man, you lucky that you are far away. I would slap your little bitch Oompa Loompa ass up real quick. I'll choke your fucking ass out in about 3 seconds, motherfucker. You don't know who you're dealing with. I don't look like much. I'm not like I used to be in my 20s. I'm an old guy now, but I still know some tricks. And I'd fuck you up, no problem. You little bitch ass. Little 3'4" fucking ass. Fuck you. I'll kick your little ass down the stairs. Fucking bitch. You ain't about to do shit to nobody. You ain't nothing but a tool. You're just a Swiss Army knife for Ken to use whenever he feels like he wants to use you and abuse you. Oh, you guys are making fun of me. Don't worry, Daddy Kenny. Don't worry about it. Think about my kids not worth it. What are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit to nobody, man. Shut the fuck up. What are you, Chihuahua Rambo? Get the fuck out of here, you little Oompa Loompa bastard. Look like a little turd. That's what you are, a little turd. Man, fuck you. I get like this when people, pieces of shit like you, keep running your fucking mouth. Keep trying to play both sides of the fence, knowing that you fucking just as guilty as that motherfucker for helping him peddle that shit. Everybody knows your fucking little demos ain't fucking real, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. It's already been debunked. I don't have to relive it. You watch the videos, you know. Them videos have been out for a long time. Your boy Kenny pointed you out for what you are. That's it. You calling him a liar? Do you want to call your daddy right now on the phone and tell him that, oh, I'm busting you out as a liar. I'm not your little bitch boy. Your proof came from your daddy Kenny's mouth. Your proof came from your daddy Kenny's mouth. He's the one that talked about it. You gonna bend Kenny over the rail, son? You better watch out. How come you keep not acknowledging the fact that Kenneth made a video talking about his deal with you? Is that not clicking in your little fucking Oompa Loompa sized brain, bitch? I mean, hello? The man talked about it. He went over the whole deal. All right, my beta tester's got to sign a contract. My beta tester eating chips. You ain't got nothing to say. You ain't got nothing. You piece of shit, dude. You piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck Kenny. Treating people the way that y'all do, man. Fuck you. You just as guilty as him. You just as guilty as him. You back that guy up. You co-sign for that dude. You're okay with the fact that he treats people like Matthew the way he did. And Matthew didn't do nothing wrong. You're okay with the fact that he takes advantage of people like Sabo and Lee. Sold an unworking projector and shit to fucking Tristan from Chaos Boxing. Sold that shit to Jay Skywalker 7 years ago for his bar, his business, and fucking took advantage of that motherfucker. Man, you piece of shit, dude. Fuck you. The consistencies have been there. I don't care what you say. The consistencies all these years are everything looks the same on everybody's channel from 7 years ago to 2 years ago to 4 years ago. But somehow we're all in cahoots with each other over all this period of time, and you're the only one telling the truth about Ken's product. Man, fuck you. You're not even using a Christy. Where's your Christy? Where's your 505? Huh? Where you at, bitch? I got on my knees to get free paint from Crow and Partey. stupid as fuck, dude. Is that it? That's all you got? Come on, Daddy. Spank me harder. You fucking little bitch. You ain't nothing but a little bitch, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. You don't even do a demo. You don't even do a real demo. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Oh, look at my fancy spray moves. Look like you jacking somebody off. Jacking your daddy off. Because you probably got some Kenny nut in there too. Kenny probably nuts in that shit. Make sure you got his DNA when you try to wipe it off your mouth. Got that Kenny juice on me. It ain't all love, man. I don't love you. Fuck you. I think you're a piece of shit. I think Ken's a piece of shit. I think you are a weasel. You try to play both sides of the fence. Oh, it's all good. Man, fuck you. Skippity-doo-dah out of town, homie. Skippity-doo-dah out of here. Nobody's interested. Nobody's interested. All love and games. No, it's not love. It's not games. You're a piece of shit, just like him. You've been his boy. Y'all had an agreement. I don't know. I don't know if you signed it. I don't care. I don't care. Your boy said on camera that you're his beta tester, and to be a beta tester, you got to have an agreement. You got to sign this. You got to do this, that, and the other. That's what your boy said. I'd give you more, motherfucker. I'd give you more. I'd give you more. But you know what? A piece of shit like you ain't worth it. A piece of shit like you ain't even worth it. Shine is what you want. That's what you want. You want shine. Now, how you asking for a paper on something between you and Ken? How is that even possible? Stop being an idiot. Your boy, what don't you understand? I know you're bilingual, but you gotta at least understand this. Your boy, Kenneth Bird, in the video, talked about you and your relationship with him as a beta tester and what that entails. Your boy said that. What else is there to prove when it's coming directly from the source? So unless you're saying right here, right now, that Kenneth Bird lied on camera about your relationship with him, so how are you getting free paint again? I made an order, and Crow's in the chat right now. I made an order for Cinemax, and I made an order for Vega. Those are the only two things that I've ordered here recently. And both of them insisted to send it for free. But they know the deal. And I already talked about this on camera. I know you watch my videos. I already talked about this camera. I've been 100% truthful on whether I get something for free or whether I buy it or whatever it is. I let y'all know ahead of time. They know the deal. If they send me something, whether I pay for it or they want to send it to me because they insist, and I say, man, I'm fine paying for it, man. Keep the money. I'll just buy it. No, I'm going to send it to you. Okay, but you know what that means. It means I'm going to say what I see. I'm going to talk about what I see. Pros, cons, and all the in-betweens. It is what it is. I don't care if you accept it or not. I speak the truth. I'm vindicated with the truth. I'm not selling anything. I'm sharing not just a Crow product or a Danny product. I'm looking at other products too. I'm looking at other fabrics, other options. What the fuck are you doing for the general community's good? Where's your bedsheet fucking demonstration, bitch? Where's your dip screen? That's a free thing that anybody can do. How are you trying to help the community at large? You're not. You're not. I cover a multitude of things. I did a video on the Yondu. I did a video on God's Technology, the Black Silver Edition, in your boy Kenny's style. I looked at Phantom's dip screen. I put up a bed sheet. What have you done? Nothing. You don't even talk. You don't provide any information. It's all cool, quick shots. You're just trying to confuse folks just as much as he is. That's all it is. And I don't trust you. I think you're a weasel. I think you're a piece of shit. And like I said, you could have used your platform for so much more. Being an installer, you could be helping people with all kinds of different ideas and things they might run into, different issues, how to get around them, how to solve those issues as they come up for installs, how to properly set up an ultra short throw. You could be doing so much more than what you're doing. Go look at it for yourself. I'm not your daddy. Ask your boy Ken. I already told you, you dumb motherfucker. Danny does not concern himself with 100% on YouTube. He has more. He's said this 1,000 fucking times, and I know you watched the video, you dumb motherfucker. He says the majority of his sales are mostly regional and local. That's where he's focused the energy of his business. So the YouTube thing isn't that important for him. That's why he's not out here every single day, like your boy Ken, trying to hustle, trying to scam, trying to get somebody to bite. He don't need to. He doesn't need to do that. I don't give a fuck what you say. Search these nuts, motherfucker. I don't care. I do not care. I talked to the man. The man has said on camera that his business is more local and regional, meaning he deals within his state and maybe a couple of the states surrounding his area. YouTube is a secondary thing that he concentrates on. It is not the priority fucking breadwinner, dude. So what's the matter? What's your point? That somehow that a company that doesn't depend solely on YouTube, that there's not as wide of videos. I'd rather have no videos at all than have all my videos from independent people be all negative. There's more negative than there is positive. There's more negative out there than there is positive on Kenneth Bird's product. There always has been, long before I was even in the space. Ken already had a history and a legacy of being untruthful, misleading, and having products that simply didn't work. Long before I was even involved with any of this. And there's proof out there. There's videos out there that fucking prove that point. You ain't got nothing, dude. You're trying to go ring around the rosy saying the same dumb shit. But you ain't getting nowhere. You're a hamster in a wheel, motherfucker. You're not making any headway here. Partey doesn't have any reviews. Partey don't depend on YouTube, and he never has. His customer base is local and regional, and through more often word of mouth. That's how he operates. He always has. Your boy Kenny, on the other hand, he depends on YouTube every day. He's out here every day. Unless he's in trouble and gets shut down or has to move and run away because he fucked somebody's apartment or house up. You don't see them kind of shenanigans from Crow or Partey. Exactly. Why is he crying? It's the same point. Like you say, he says his technology is God-powered. His products come straight from God. And he's got all this faith as a Christian in God, but he don't have the faith in God to let God's technology on his end take the wheel and get him the exposure for the company and beat his competition. He won't do it. He'll make every excuse in the book not to. He has made every excuse in the book not to. Even when that challenge was put out there as a joke intentionally, he ran from it then. He ran from it then. He's been running from it from the beginning. Period. He lies about his light meters. He lies about his demonstrations. He lies to his customers. He bullies his customers, trying to intimidate his customers. He's in trouble with PayPal because he's got more fucking cases against him and so many strikes and so many this, that, and other on his fucking PayPal that they've been investigating his dumb ass. It finally caught up to him. They're wise to his games. And they've been watching him. And on top of that, he owes them money. He still ain't paid it back. That's a wrap. He better find some other way to get money. Because PayPal is ready to kick him out, give him the boot. And YouTube's ready to give him the boot too. That's why he got taken down. You got to do another channel. So his whole world's crumbling. You're his boy. Where you at? You gonna help him out? You gonna send him some Cheeto money? If you believe in his product so much, why don't you all do local stuff? Why don't you invite him down to Texas, move him into your crib, take care of him because he's struggling, and y'all start your little business. Build your screens, let him paint them, let him be the genius behind it, and then go out there and make your money. If it's so great and so wonderful. That lasts about a week until he gets mad at you. Until people start complaining. Ken is just a liar trying to get a buck, saying OLED like and nothing like near OLED. True. Ken will have them both homeless. Okay. Like, all we can do is, what are you, dude? You're so weird, dude. You're a weird dude, man. You're just a weird dude, man. I'm sorry, you are. You're fucked up, dude. You ain't right, man. You ain't right. There's something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. I don't know. I don't know about you. Dare say you can hold Kitty's hand. Oh God. You ain't got nothing, dude. Every time this has already gone through a couple of versions where you come in and start running your mouth and shit. And every time I say let's go live, you want to give some kind of excuse. I ain't got 50 subs. It's all good, brother. Nothing but love. No, homie. No, that ain't true because you're the one tagging me in shorts. I didn't tag you first, motherfucker. You're the one watching me. You're the one coming into my videos and my chat. You came into my Serious C videos and trying to ask all kinds of questions and stuff and try to get some info for your buddy. You came to me. I didn't come to you. You tagged me in your little shorts. I don't do that to you. You did that. So yeah, I'm sure, motherfucker. It's been. You know exactly what the fuck you doing, you dumb bitch. You know exactly what you're doing. I made the Serious C video, and who commented? Your fucking ass. You didn't make a video and then me comment first. I commented on the Jedi video that you got up. And I challenged you then. Oh, I ain't got 50 subs. Oh. I've called you out so many times to go live, face to face, mano a mano, and you won't do it. You bitch out every time. Period. Those are facts, bro. Carfax? What the fuck are you talking about, you dumb bitch? You're dumb as shit, ain't you, man? You something wrong with you socially, I think. What's wrong with you, dude? Go cry to your what? You dumb motherfucker. Who's the man and who's the woman in your relationship with Ken, anyway? You give him the reach around, or does he give you the reach around? I don't know which. He's ready to go, motherfucker commando. All you gotta do is drop them drawers, baby. And you're ready to go, ain't you? You're like his little gerbil. He just try to get you in there, leave you in there for a little bit. You're his gerbil, ain't you? Better watch it. He may plug the hole on the other end. You'll suffocate. Stay to the facts. Stay to the facts, he says. That's exactly what I'm doing. You're a bitch. And you're in cahoots with Ken. You have been. Now, I don't know what your relationship with him is now, but you have been associated with him in the past. That's a fact. You were a beta test of his. That's a fact. He said it on camera. That's a fact. What facts am I not giving here? I don't have an agenda. My agenda is to give as honest information as I can to my audience. And I built this channel, lumps and all, mistakes and all, and I am where I'm at. Period. And that's not a lot. I'm not tooting my own horn here. I'm just saying I'm doing what I can. And my goal with the whole thing ever was to help that one person not buy from Kenny. And I know that I've done that. As a matter of fact, I know I've done more than that because I've had people tell me, people I don't even know, write comments and reach out to me and say, thank you, man. I really appreciate this video. I almost bought this stuff. Great. That's all I ever wanted. And now I've changed the message to let me show as much stuff as possible, from fabrics to paints and everything. The only reason why I offered and made those orders to buy Cinemax and Vega was because I wanted to do updated demonstrations with those products so that they could be used as reference for people. That's it. That's why. Because I want to provide as much information as I can to this audience. And whatever they want to do with their money is fine by me. I swear, man, fucking Dick Talk Raw, dude. What a fucking tool. What a douche. What an absolute fucking douche. God. You almost can't take him. You can't take him serious. You can't take him serious. He's a chump. He's a chump and a punk. He's Kenny's punk. He's Kenny's boy. Kenny's got him on a leash. Can't say shit. He can't say shit about his product in his video. He can't do nothing. Don't slip up. Don't slip up and say something like, "Oh yeah, I don't know why it looks like that." You can say that if you can't make a video talking about it, can you? Kenny be all up in that ass. You breached the contract. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna take all your shit. I'm gonna fuck you up. You Oopa Loopa bastard. Let you step out of line with Ken one time. Why don't you say here publicly, a matter of fact, I'll challenge you. Make a video with your voice and say, Kenneth Bird lied when he said that I was under contract with him. Make a video. If you ain't scared and you're not under contract now and Ken ain't gonna get in your ass, then make a video. Make a video with you in the photo, with you in the video, saying that when Ken said on camera that I was his beta tester and I had to do this and I had to do that, that it was all a lie. Kenneth Bird lied. Kenneth Bird lied. Let me read some of the chat here. It's going fast. Loud chat. He said, sorry, buddy, but you're gone. I don't know what that means. Kenny kept me from buying from Kenny kept me from buying from Kenny when I asked him a couple questions. What is his settings? Gotcha. Ask Chaos I met. Another happy Ken customer, yeah. Are you sure? Don't let me put you in check, boy. Who you gonna put in check, Oompa Loompa bastard? Your little small ass. Man, fuck you. I'll piece you up. Did I translate correctly? Just go to BBC from Ken Lopez. Hector, but you drop it like it's hot to Ken. You be dropping that eagle on him. What? I'm not down for your agenda. I don't drop the soap like you guys with all the rainbow stuff. What the fuck are you even talking about, you dumb bitch? You must have a thin skin, Lopez. I knew I shouldn't have covered up God's technology. I knew stuff would pop off. Ken is so happy. Man, you do more damage to Ken than Ken could ever... You know what I mean? Like, he can't escape the clutches. Sorry, bro. I was answering in Espanol. Shut the front door, get the crows cast together and make it happen. Bro Derek, let his seasoned eyes tell us. Man, fuck you. Fuck you. You ain't making the decisions. The adults are. Again, whatever challenge there is between Danny and Ken is between Danny and Ken. And Ken has Danny's email. He can easily email him at any time and say, yes, sir, I'd like to take you up on that offer. How many times I got to cover this? See, you see, Ken doesn't have reading comprehension, and you don't understand words when they're spoken to you. Both of y'all are some dumb as fuck motherfuckers. I am sitting down, you bitch. What are you gonna do about it? Lopez, why don't you take Ken to Texas and rent him a room? Both of you all can do demonstrations all you want. That's a good thing. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why don't you help your boy out? Get him down to Texas. Get him out of Pennsylvania, out of the garage. Bring him on down there. Bring him on down there. You know what I mean? Have some barbecue down there and, you know, maybe go out there and wrangle some steers and stuff, you know. Maybe you can build some screens and paint them. You know what I mean? Just sit out there and discriminate against some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Go out there and do it. Out there in Texas, boys. Yeah, buddy.
Damn.
Tell Jen about that nasty green tint. Tell Ken about all that nasty green tint. Yeah. I mean, you know. I mean, it's not my videos. How is it my agenda or the Crow's Cast agenda when the guy shows the shit on his own channel and expects people not to talk about it? Like, come on, bro. Kitty, get in your cage, homie. I think that's you, brother. You probably got your own little kennel. You could probably live in a kennel, you little small bastard. You got a big mouth for a small dude, don't you? You probably got that little man's disease. That's all right. Because in person, I just slap your little bitch ass up, and there wouldn't be shit you can do about it. You wouldn't do shit. You hear me? You wouldn't do shit. I'd slap the little bitch ass smile, little smirk off your face so quick. You get fucked up, dude. You get fucked up bad. So you sit down, little kitty, little doggy, you little weasel. Snake in the grass. You little bitch. You sit down. Why don't you take it up the rear or crawl back in your little kin hole up in that butthole, you little gerbil motherfucker. Light the candle, buddy. Woo! Gotta get in that butthole. Anybody but you can buy Partay's product. It only costs $60. It's not expensive. So the fact is that do people want to do that or not? It's not my decision. You're something else, dude. Thank God it's YouTube, right? Thank God we'll never meet in person. You better be thanking the Lord. You little bitch ass. Again, you're the only one that makes Ken's stuff look like that. And even then, I still notice major flaws, so I know you're covering up shit. I know you're covering up shit. That's you. Beta male, that's you. You're not an alpha. You're not a sigma. You're a beta male. You're Kenny's beta male. That's what you are. You're the beta. Man, you using Ken's words. That's what Ken said about you, homie. For your pappies. You're stupid, dude. You're so stupid. Listen to him. Oh man. You know what it's like? This reminds me of when my 10-year-old son starts lipping off, and it just tickles me, and I start laughing, and he gets even madder. That's funny, dude. That is so funny. That's how I'm reacting. It's like funny. I can't help but laugh. When I tell my son he's got to shut Fortnite off and clean the room up, I get the attitude. And he starts getting mad. Oh, Dad! And then I start laughing because I can't help it. It makes him matter. Just makes him get heated. And that's exactly what old Dick Talk is doing. He's letting me have it. You're like Butters. I don't know. Can't like it better. Let's talk about his product. I don't want King getting mad at me, and then he won't let me, get in that butthole anymore. Where's your real demonstrations, homie? What have you done for the community at large? What have you added? What have you added that's positive? Besides helping your boy Kenny out, what have you done? What independent thought process have you put out there in the ether to help people make a better informed decision based on all your experience? What have you done? What have you added? What have you sacrificed? Nothing. Nothing. You try to make quick little shorts with the projectors that your daddy doesn't even want people using. You do little camera tricks of your own. Don't think people don't know. We've all seen it. You don't say shit. You can't say shit. If you step out of line, your daddy Kenny gonna slap the bitch out of you. That's it. Fuck him. Fuck him, dude. He's a bitch. I'm telling you, man, I can't stand that little prick bastard. I'm tired of his shit, man. He tries to play both sides of the fence. Oh, you're great. I don't know. It works for me. Man, fuck you. I'm getting y'all locked up like I was 9 years old in the pen. And I'm headed there again. I'm gonna preach in the cell block. I'm Ken the bird turner. Right. Right. You on one hand you're gonna talk about shooting people, zigzagging, you're a good shot, gonna put you all down if I see y'all, blah, blah, blah. And then on the other hand try to preach to somebody. I mean, how does that even make sense? And that's all you are, is an advertisement, nothing more. But we all know that you're doing tricks too, man. Don't think people have not figured that shit out, dude. You're not worth the time, but don't think that people haven't. Videos like that already exist. Talking about your little streaks in the paint, little blotchy areas, and that fucking demo you did with the low lumen shit and how bad it looked. I mean, those videos already exist. You mean nothing to me, dude. You're irrelevant. You can try to juice up stuff with the high-powered projectors and high-end all day, every day. Nobody gives a shit, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck Kenny. Fuck your projectors. Fuck your little shorts. Don't tag me in it. And this will be the last time I roast your little punk ass. And I won't post it. I won't put this on the channel. This will be a one and done. You just go your way, I'll go mine. That's it. Kenny got ghetto as shit, dude. Kenny is ghetto as shit. Did I not sign an MDA? You mean NDA? No, I have not signed anything. There has never been any contract whatsoever. There's never been any pre-arrangements or demands or monetary gain or anything like that, period. Not ever since I've had the channel. Not ever. And have they ever made a video, unlike Ken has done on you, saying that, oh, he's a beta tester and he's got to sign this and got to sign that and da da da. You know, do they put my stuff on their shorts all the time? No. I talk to my audience, as small as it is, maybe as insignificant as it is, and I do the best job that I can. And they know ahead of time. If I buy something from them, or they decide I don't want you buying it, I'll just send it to you, do your thing, whatever. They know the deal. They know the deal. Are you showing us another video, like I said, black screen, look good from Kenny or Partey? What? Black screen, look good from Kenny or Partey. You want a side by side is what you want. Is that what you're saying? You want me to do a side by side with Partey and Ken? Is that what you're saying? That's basically, I don't want to do the King's Challenge. I want the King's Challenge, I want that to be done by a mainstream person. I don't want to do it. I've got two people, two friends, one on the East Coast, one on the West Coast, that will buy for me whenever I want them to. And Ken won't know who it is. They'll be completely blind to it. Anytime I want, all I gotta do is send the money, PayPal, bada bing, bada boom, it's done. And I can have the shit here if I want it. I don't need to do it. Because it's evident that that guy is not selling anything. He is crumbling, bro. He's crumbling. His main channel, the advertisement is fucking gone, dude. The PayPal has had enough of his bullshit. So that is you. Then that is you with all those accounts coming in running your mouth. You're saying the same shit here that you do under those fake accounts. You're nothing but a bitch troll. That's all you ever have been. Why don't you do it, Dick Talk? Why don't you fucking do it? If you want to see it done, then you do it. Find a way to buy Danny's paint and do what you gotta do, brother. You don't tell me what to do. Fuck you. I know that's you with the fake accounts constantly coming in and running your mouth with the same shit like that all the time. Fuck you. Cool G's. Fuck you. I know that's you, you little bitch. Same shit. Same shit you're saying here, you say under those fake accounts that you come in and try to run your fucking mouth. Like the bitch that you are. That's all you are, is a bitch. Man, fuck you. You're such a liar. I don't believe shit you say, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. What you gonna do about come see me, punk? Come see me, punk. What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit. Fucking Dick Talk Raw. Kenny bitch. We got Kenny bitch in the chat. We got Kenny's dildo in the chat. He sticks it up in there nice and deep. You're fit nerd. You're stupid. You're just mad because you're getting exposed. That's it. You get mad because you're a bitch. Whatever. You're irrelevant, sir. You're irrelevant. You haven't done anything worth noting, talking about. You failed your boy Ken. He's still struggling. He's going to continue to struggle. You co-sign for all that bad behavior and all those rotten things that he's done and he's said, and you're okay with it. You're fine with it just because you like a screen paint. Man, you're weak. You're a bitch. Have some fucking moral fucking compass and stand up against him when he fucks up like that. When he does those rotten things. Ken ain't selling shit. And your little shorts, your little demos, they didn't help him do shit. So, welcome to the same failure club that your boy Ken comes from. Man, fuck you. You're nothing. You are nothing. I hope you realize this. You are nothing. You've not added anything positive. You've not helped anybody. You've not used your platform in a positive way. You've done nothing for this community. All you've tried to do is play sides and fucking be a little weasel that you are. Ugh, you're so irrelevant, dude. You're man, your pussy stinks, dude. I'm serious. You got a stinky puss. You're just rotten. You're just rotten. Irrelevant and rotten. Oh, God. TW. Yeah, I'm looking for a paint that it only displays the color green. TikTok, do you know where we can get some of that shit? You're a fucking idiot. We all know it. You're right, Phantom, 100% right. Ken's a fucking train wreck at the end of the day. At the end of the day, he's a train wreck. He's going to continue to be a train wreck. He's been a train wreck for years now. This is a trend. The patterns, the consistencies are all there. You can go back and find videos years and years ago. The results have always been the same. Unhappy customers. Occasionally he gets one of these fucking weirdos like TikTok, helping him out, being a partner, sticking up for him, whatever the case may be. He's in here like a little chihuahua. That's what he is. That's his nickname. Crow gave him, the Chihuahua. And I think he's less than that. He doesn't even deserve Chihuahua status. He's a weasel. He's just a little weasel. Anyway. Alright, you little bitch. I've had my fun with you. I suggest that you go your way. Don't tag me in any of your stupid ass videos. I don't want anything to do with you. I don't want any part of you. You're nothing but an accessory to some piece of shit like Ken. It is what it is. I'm not your compadre. I don't want nothing to do with you. You are nothing. Don't come to my channel no more. That's what it says on his website, you dumb motherfucker. It's not coming from me. It's on his website. Look at the specs. That's the minimum that he recommends. What don't you and your Kenny boy understand about reading specs on a fucking website? What the fuck is wrong with your brain, bro? I don't want nothing to do with you. This is the only shine you're ever going to get from me. You are irrelevant. After this, you are reblocked. You are not to be on my channel. I don't want you here. I don't want your infection here. I don't want your stupid thing. Don't try to be like, oh yeah, I gotta hit it in. Stay away. You're not welcome. Show us one video other than you, only mano a mano. What are you talking about? What? What do you want? What is it your fucking deal? Dude, I'm just saying right now, dude, you're lucky that this is social media and all that, because I would slap the fucking dog shit out of your dumb ass. I'd rub your nose in the carpet like a fucking puppy that you are. I'd fuck you up. Sorry, but I would. I'd beat your fucking ass. And I'd be laughing the whole time. I'd fuck you up. You're lucky. You're lucky. You can run that mouth. You can make your little fake accounts that come in and all that shit. I'm just gonna block you. You're not worth it. You're just a scumbag piece of shit. Go your way. Leave the chat. Be gone. Go away. Nobody's interested in you or your little videos, your little quick snapshot angles. Get the fuck out of here. One eviction away, living in the park. He live his dream in a simple life. See, you keep making some dumbass statements like that, and I've already. You don't have. I'm not your compadre, motherfucker. Number one, quit talking Spanish because I don't speak it. You're gonna come in here and talk shit in my language, motherfucker. Talk language to me in my language, my native tongue. Fuck you. All right, that's first and foremost. Number two, I've already told you, and Danny has stated this several times in his videos, that YouTube is not an important piece of the puzzle for him or his business plan. Period. So it doesn't bother. He's not trying to get people. He's told people that not to post stuff. That they're not required to. If somebody wants to, great. I like the product, so I show it on my channel because I have a platform. That's it. Crow showed it on his channel. Anybody can buy it. You want to buy it? Get somebody in your family to buy it. I don't care. Do what you got to do. You want me to show a video about Partey, but I can show fucking 4 or 5 right now that are from your boy Ken, and they're all fucking bad. So what fucking difference does it make? What difference does it make? What point do you think you're proving? When the man says my business is regional and local, and I do on-site jobs, I do business locally, and YouTube is a secondary thing, what don't your dumbass understand about that? Again, I'd rather have no videos on my product than have a fucking legacy of shitty customer reviews and unhappy customers and people that I've mistreated and fucking taken advantage of and threatened and bullied and took their money. That's what you stand for. That's what you stand for. At the end of the day, you gotta sleep knowing that you fucking co-signed for that fucking behavior. I don't. My conscience is clear. I can sleep good. I ain't covering up nobody's dirty laundry like you are. Even though Ken technically doesn't have any dirty laundry because he wears the same clothes every day. But you're not making any sense, and you're not making any points, and you're not really having a sustainable argument here, man. You're just trying to be the little weasel that you are. Congratulations. You're a bitch, and a weasel, and a scumbag. You're an idiot. Anyway, guys, my business is done here. My business is done. I've said what I need to say. As long as this stupid ass bitch stays away from me, I'm not going to give him any more shine. You don't give toads and weasels like him shine. You give them their day of glory, and then they can go off and do whatever they want. But he's useless. He's not of value to anybody or anything, not even Ken. Because all the videos and everything that he's done to try to help his boy out, it hasn't worked. Kenny's in a garage. Kenny channel got taken down. Kenny PayPal getting ready to get shut down. He owes money. He owes money to Julian Court. He's been kicked out and evicted from every place he's fucking been. He's on a downward spiral. And those are the facts. Those are the facts. I'm going to continue to make videos on all these different options, whether it's paint or fabric or whatever. Whatever I think is going to be of value to my audience. Y'all see this stupid dumbass? I have a light just in my ceiling. Oh my god. Anyway, it is what it is. Hector, I don't give a shit what you like or what you don't like. I don't care what you say. Stay the fuck away from me and I'll stay the fuck away from you. That's pretty much the end of the conversation at this point. We don't have anything else to talk about. You're useless to me. You're irrelevant to me. I gave you your little 15 minutes of fame on my channel. That's all you're going to get, quite frankly. Then leave. Then leave. Bye. Don't come back. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Get the fuck out of here. And don't come in under your little other accounts and shit. Stay gone. Be gone. I don't want to be reading the same shit that I saw you put in here tonight on the other ones. You better hope, yeah, I'm just saying, you better hope to God I don't ever come face to face with you because you're getting dropped quick. I'm just saying, you're getting fucked up. I'm sorry, dude. You're gonna get smashed if I ever see you in person. Ever. Ever. I'm gonna fuck you up. It's gonna be bad for you. It's gonna be bad for you. Ken had an SI panel in his hand. I know. Bye, Dick Talk. Get the fuck out of here already. Go your way. I'm staying in my lane. You go stay in your area over there. Go stay in your area over there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Go. Go. All right, y'all. Anything else we need to cover tonight? Is there anything else while I have you here? Because I'm not going to post this. This is it. This is a one and done. One and done to address that issue. I've had my fun, and now we're done. You know what I'm saying? Is there anything else that y'all want to talk about? Anything? Oh my God! See this. See this stupid shit? I mean, all you have to do is leave. And I'm not going to talk about you again. That's all you have to do is just leave. Just go. You don't have to leave. You can leave at any time. Why are you still here? Do you need more attention from me? Is that it? Are you not getting enough? Are you from your boy Kenny? You need me to give you more attention? Is that what this is? And where is Mr. Wilson and Mr. Williams? Where is that guy? That guy keeps sending letters and cursing him out. And they call themselves a minister. Oh. That's so funny. I can't believe he actually commented on your channel. That is acknowledgement, sir. That's acknowledgement. That is full-fledged acknowledgement that he is watching you very, very closely. He's watching your videos. He knows everything that you're doing over there. He doesn't like it, not happy about it. Get the fuck out of here, you dumbass! What are you still doing here? Get the fuck out of here! I wish you just to go away. Just go. Go. Just leave. Just get the fuck out of here, dude. The conversation is over. You don't have to be here. We want you to leave. I'm gonna block you. You're just gonna, just go. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I still see 7 on the thing. What are you still doing here? Just go. The conversation is over and done with, dude. We're talking about other shit right now. That don't have nothing to do with you. We're talking about Kenny. He wants you to love him? I don't know. I mean, there's just, right now, there's no reason for him to be here. The conversation is over. Like, I'm asking you all, is there anything else we need to talk about? And you guys are talking about Ken, and then he's still sticking around. Like, go. You know what I'm saying? Just get the fuck out of here. It's that simple. You just click off the video. And you don't come back. It's that simple. And this video isn't even going on the channel live. It's just going to be a one and done. It's done. It's over with. It's like, just go. I ain't gonna be upset, dude. That's your decision, bro. I won't be upset. You do what you want to do with your screen. It's not my screen. All I did was give some advice and facilitate a screen that I thought, for first and foremost, would be easy to handle, that wouldn't have wrinkles, wouldn't have designs in it, and it would give you a nice uniform image. If you can get it stretch out nice and flat, that regardless of whatever you wanted to do with it, that it would be a nice, clear image. You do what you want to do. That is your decision. Whatever you want to do is fine by me. I know he can't stand it when you do it, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, I want you ultimately to have something that you like to look at and that you're going to enjoy. I think you lean more towards the brightness and the color and the clarity than the contrast, than the black level. That's the sense that I get. But you do whatever you want to do with your screen. Because that is your screen. It's not mine. Oh. Can somebody speak to him in his native tongue and tell him to get the fuck out of here, because he doesn't understand English? Tell him to go. Leave. The conversation isn't even about him. He's irrelevant at this point. He says bye, God bless, take care, and then he's still here. Like, you're being really, really weird at the end of this conversation. Like, you're already in the past for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm already moving on to something else, and you're still lingering around, wanting more attention. I've already given you all I'm going to give you. Now get out of here. Go watch your LS800 or whatever on your fucking whatever screen. The silver was poking out with the lights on. I think I add another layer. It'll be fine. Sure. It's worth a try. Again, what are we trying to tell people? We're trying to tell people, don't be afraid to experiment. So you're doing experiments and you're trying all these different screens. You've had how many different screens in what amount of time? I mean, like you said, about every 2-3 weeks you're changing screens and doing something different because you enjoy doing that. And in doing that and making videos about it, other people are learning as you're learning. They're seeing what you do, and maybe it's giving them an idea. Maybe it's giving them the courage to maybe not be so apprehensive about trying certain things. That's what this should really be about. You know what I'm saying? And I'm down with that 100%. 100%. I mean, there's so many, right now I feel like there's so many good options out there for people that are good performing and they're cost effective. They're not going to break the bank on you. And there's options from, paints to, formulated coatings to fabrics, even stuff you can get out of your linen closet, and people have somewhere to start. I think that's a good thing. I think that's an awesome thing. Oh my God. You see the idiocy that comes from these people? Do you guys see this? Is this like, you know what I mean? This is real life. You know what I mean? This is like, look, you came in here, we argued, we went back and forth, had some laughs. We agreed, you go your way, I'm going to go my way. And then I'm here doing my thing, and he's still in here running that job. Like, you know what I'm saying? To what purpose? It's fun. Like, I like the brightness of a white screen, but I like the black level of the Black Gods technology. You see, it's a good balance. Hey, man. You can't go wrong. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you think in your mind that you can do to enhance that experience and make that version better for you, then do it. Hector, what's wrong with you, dude? Like, honestly, like, real talk. What is wrong with your brain? What's wrong with you, dude? I mean, is there some kind of validation here that you're looking for? What is it that you're... This hombre won't vominos. Why won't he vominos, dude? Why? Holy shit, like, honestly, like... Do you see that? You guys are seeing this in real time? Like, it's... What is this even about at this point? Like, what does he want? You know what I mean? Like, what does the guy want? I don't have nothing for you, man. I don't have nothing for you, dude.
Hey, Chico.
You're still here. Like, what are you doing here? Like, fucking go, dude. Like, unreal, bro. I don't even know if I can I block him from here or something? Can I do anything from right here? Yeah, we're just gonna hide the user from the channel. There you go. See you later, cocksucker. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, it's like, the only thing he can do now is come in here under a fake account and prove me right that he has fake accounts and comes in here and talks shit. And I know it's him. Cool G's and all that, that's fucking him. Because he just said the same shit in here that person tries to say. About the panel, and I'm still another account that was saying I'm still waiting on that side-by-side 100 inches and all that. He said the same shit in here. Yeah, I had to. Dude, I gave him every opportunity just to leave. Just go. Like, honestly, what are you doing here? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gone. You can watch, but you can't talk. So if he wants to come in here and run his mouth, he's going to have to come in under one of the fake accounts and do what he's been doing. That's probably part of the fucking contract. I don't know. Make fake accounts, go fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, say dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, I told him crystal clear. You go your way, I'll go my way. We don't have nothing else to say to each other. Just go. And I'm moving on to other stuff. I'm asking you all what y'all want to talk about. And then he keeps putting these things here. Yeah, fuck him. He's not really worth it. He's not really worth the time or the shine. You know what I'm saying? If he wants to come back, he'll have to come back in here under his Cool G's account. There you go. That'll work. He's just an idiot. You know what I mean? It's like, go away. Just go. Nobody's asking for you to be here. You don't have to be here. Our conversation is over. Like, bye. You know what, man, though? Honestly, he had to come and look. I've tried a few times to try to be cool with him and give him shout outs and things like that and be, whatever, but he always does the same shit, dude. And it just gets to the point where it's like, you're co-signing for this motherfucker and all this shit that he does. And when you get called out about it, you want to start running your mouth. It's like, no, I'm gonna have to say something about it. You know what I mean? But I don't want to give him too much. Like I said, this stream is just a one and done. It's not going to be active on the channel. Whatever. Like, if you want to watch it back or whatever, or relive it, you're going to have to save it now or something, because I'm not going to have it on the main channel. It's not worth it. He's not worth it. And at the end of the day, he isn't selling it. It's just a shame. I look at it as a shame because I know that Hector is knowledgeable about the projectors. I know that he's knowledgeable about installs. I think that because I'm gonna say some nice things about him, so it's not all negative. I think that he's knowledgeable about projectors, more knowledgeable than the average bear. Awesome. I think that he obviously has major experience in installs, right? He obviously works for a company or does independent work, whatever it is. So he's very familiar with, ceiling mounting projectors, setting the projectors up, all those things, which is awesome. I like the idea of using the plexiglass for a screen. I think that's an excellent idea. Awesome. I think it's a shame that the platform that he could have could be so much bigger and much better to help people be more informed about the different projectors and how to install them, how to set them up properly. When people go and try to do this stuff themselves, a lot of times they're going to end up hitting some snags, hitting some bumps in the road. And where he has that experience that he can speak on, he can give like top 5 tips for ceiling mounting a projector, or tips for how to properly set up and proper geometry and stuff like that on ultra short throws. There's so many things that Hector could do that would be a positive impact on the DIY community with projectors and screens, or how one might go about making a special order for a particular screen size of plexiglass and what to use as a frame, how to hang it, how to install it. All those things would be absolutely monumental helpful to so many people out there. But he doesn't do that. You know what I mean? I think it's a shame. I think it's a shame. I really do. He can be a blessing to people that don't know. Why help kids? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know, dude. I don't have a clue. So, yeah, I have an issue with him, and he's not too fond of me either. Come out here, we go back and forth, have a few laughs, do a little roast. To me, it's done. It's over with. It's like, you go your way, I go my way. We're not gonna come to a middle of the road. But even still, even after all that, I will sit here and tell you some good things about the guy that could be a good impact on everybody. If I was so biased and had an agenda and only wanted negative, why would I bring those things up? Because those are real substantial things that he could add to the community that would be so helpful to a lot of people. You see what I'm saying? There's so many different things. There's so many different things. So again, I didn't see Phantom. Hector going camping with Ken. Okay. I don't know. It's all roasting. Have a little roast, and it's all real. Do I wish any harm on the guy? No. A lot of that's just aggravation, frustrating talk. I'll kick your ass, this and that, and I would in real life. I'd fuck him up, but I don't really want to hurt the guy. I just getting my frustrations out because he was talking shit earlier, and that's really what it's all about. But he could be doing so much more with his channel and with the information that he has, and I don't know why he does things the way that he does them. Any chance that he had on getting this or getting that, he could have established relationships with other people along with Ken if that's what he wanted to do. So, I don't know. That's not my decision. That's his decision to make. He said you can't hurt him as bad as Kenneth Bird had. How did Kenneth Bird hurt him? I didn't see it. How did Kenny hurt him? Did Kenny hurt him? Last time I checked, He didn't make any videos about the guy, other than to say this is from my happy customer Hector, and he's oh god shit. All right, you put the hurt on him, dog. Damn, give him that limp biscuit. You know, I don't wish anything bad on him or his family or anything like that. Let me be clear. I don't want to see him in a bad spot or to get hurt or anything like that. I wouldn't go over to his channel and go fuck with him or anything like that. I would advise against that. Whatever happened tonight is between me and him. It's over. It's done with. I tried to give him the opportunity to leave on his own and just go his way. And, you know what I mean? And I had to end up blocking him, so it is what it is. He won't be back. Maybe they were in prison together. Maybe he owes Kenny a favor. Saved Hector from the woo-ha. Shit, y'all are too funny. Y'all are too funny, man. Seriously, he has a lot of knowledge. He has a lot of knowledge in home theater with the projectors and all that stuff. So I know he's familiar with the new technologies and what's out there, and it could be used. That information could be used. Those contacts, the real contacts that are, you know, available to him, could be a major help to a lot of people, depending on their budget, giving good advice, helping people out. I mean, that's really the name of the game. So whether you're Derek and you're using the sheets and developing the layering system and going through all those different versions and making videos about it and all that stuff, I mean, that's hopefully helpful to somebody out there to maybe will try it. If you're Phantom and you're doing these free mixes that people can do themselves, and you're looking at different ways of doing it, like the dip screen, you know, that's all helpful to a lot of different people. You know, if you have a business, a side business, and you put a lot of research and time and investment into, say, a Cinemax or a Vega or a Series C or whatever, and you're doing a side business and doing your thing, whether it's more on YouTube and eBay or if it's a local business and your money is primarily being made in other avenues other than YouTube, whatever it is, if you're helping people and they're happy, that's all anybody can ask for at the end of the day. You know, really, I mean, people want to feel like when they spend that money, that they are getting everything that they ask for and more. They want to feel like they got a good deal. They want to feel like they're getting good service. They want to feel like, you know, like the investment that they made in this hobby of ours, right? We all kind of have an interest here in projection to some degree or another. And they want to feel like they're getting that experience that they want. That's all I've ever wanted for anybody, honestly. And that's the truth. My family's connected and will kill for me. But don't about me living in a garage. It doesn't make sense to me. And I've said it before. You know, I'm not a big fan of Kenny and the things that he does and the things that he says. I get frustrated with him and, you know, say fuck him and all that stuff. Those are all human responses, but in an ideal situation, yes, I would like to see him turn things around and get back on the right track and do good things, put good out in the world and get good back. That's what I'd like to see, but it's not up to me. You know, I can't make that decision for him to make those decisions to do good and put that stuff out in the world and get that back. You know, I believe that's how God works. When you start acting like a servant of God, like you got God on your side, God will favor you. That's the way I feel about it. You know, I'm not a scholar in the same way that I know all the verses and all that stuff, but I know what feels right in my heart and in my soul. And when I have those open conversations that I have with God, I feel that. I genuinely feel that. And that's a shame. Like you said so many times, his 89-year-old mother cannot pass on this world onto better things because she's worried about Kenny. And when you said that, I'd only looked at it through the eyes of the sister that reconciled with him, did everything she could to help him and provide for him and do the right thing and just to have things turn out the way that they did. But when you spoke on his mother like that, it affected me in a way that I wasn't expecting. So I feel for his mother and I feel for his sister. I believe that they are good people, and that somehow or another, Kenny just, I can't even explain it, dude. It's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate because none of this has to even be a thing. A matter of fact, I'm a link to y'all right now for the 6 of you all that are here. Is that, yeah, they don't deserve the burden that he gives them. Yeah, dude. I agree 100%. I've mentioned several times that I wish that there would be a review that I can do, an overview that I can do, where I can give Kenny some praise. But I can say, hey, this isn't half bad. I like this. This is okay. So what I'm gonna do in the near future is I'm going to make the middle version of Digital Crystal. I'm going to, according to Ken, he had that recipe up, okay? And according to him, in one of the videos, and I double checked, he said it really doesn't matter what white you use or what silver or anything like that. So you need white, you need silver, and you need flat back black paint as the toner, and then you put in the whatever it is, the select something. You get it at Lowe's. I've already looked it up. And I'm going to make the version with 2 scoops of black. And I'm going to make that, and I'm going to review that. I'm not going to put it up against anything. I'm not going to turn it into a battle, but I'm going to review a Kenneth Bird creation. And I'm hoping to God that I can make an overview, a review of a product that is his design, that I could say, yeah, this is okay. That's what I'm planning on doing. And I'm going to do it for the right reasons. I'm going to do it to say that you can look at it, and you can look at it this way, you can look at it, oh, well, if it's good. And I can honestly, without any agenda or anything, any bullshit, can say, hey, this is okay, I like this is alright. That maybe somebody might want to try that. Hell, I don't know. It's up to them. But I'm going to do it because I want to see what it looks like. That's number one. I want to see what it looks like. But nothing would please me more. You know, nothing would please me more to say, I tried this, this is what Kenny said to do, and it's actually okay. That would make my fucking day. Because then people can say that, oh, you just rag on Kenny all day, and you're just a troll, you're just this, that, and the other. I can say, nope. I tried that one thing he said to do, and it was actually okay. So, at least that's the plan. So I'll let y'all know what I'm planning on to do. What I'm planning on doing. I'm going to do the middle of the road, right? There's the one version. You use the same base, right? All that shit. And you put 1 scoop in for a lighter, and you put 2 scoops in for a mid, and then you put 3 scoops in for a dark. I'm just going to do the middle of the road, and I'm going to review that, and I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to try to make enough, and if somebody wants some of it, I'll send it to them, whatever. But I'm not going to do the agenda that he wants. I'm going to look at it for what it is and say, this is a Kenny product. I wasn't around when he had the gray Digital 1 crystal, whatever, but I'm going to look at it now. I'm going to make it according to his instructions on one particular video. Is that he's got it listed as bare 50/50 or whatever it is, and then PPG. But he says you can use any white, any silver, and then you use a flat back black for toner, and then the additive glitter, whatever flakes, whatever, and then there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. So I'm gonna make that a version of that. I'm gonna do a good job. I'm not going to purposely sabotage it or try to paint it weird or anything like that. I'm going to treat it like I treat every single thing when I paint a sample and look at it, and I'm going to take a look at it and overview it and review it, and I'm going to do that. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. And then if there's any left over, I'll put it in containers. And if I know the big question is, well, what's it look like against this or that? And it's like, if they want it, I'll send it to them. And they can do it. But I'm going to do things the way I want to do it. And I'm going to do that as another, since it's out there for free, and there's not really a reference for it, I'll put a reference out for it and take a look at it and put it through the paces like I do everything else. And that'll be that. And then, hey, if I like it, I'll tell you I like it. If there's a problem with it, I'll tell you there's a problem with it. And I'll be fair. Good night, my man. I'm getting ready to hop off myself. I've gone on long enough. And, you know, some of the panels you show of Ken's a year ago, I would have enticed, but with Seasoned Eye, no way, Jose. Good night, Phantom. That's right. Good night, Phantom. Thanks for popping in tonight. Listen, we all had a little fun. We all had some laughs. Hopefully we all laughed a little bit, I hope. Even old Hector, I hope he had a couple laughs too. There you go. And it wasn't all bad. I talked about some good things about Hector to even out the energy. You know, I've got plans to do this, you know, hopefully get a review, an overview of a Kenny thing that maybe isn't so bad. You know, so it's not all negative, it's not all bad. Main goal here is to keep doing experiments, keep looking at different things, and keep that energy going in order to give as much good information as possible and help each other out. You know, mend fences, water under the bridge, let's move forward, let's do good things for the community. You know, and if Kenny wants to continue to act up and do some of those things and blatantly lie about stuff like the gain and all that stuff, then yeah, it's got to be called out. It's misleading information. It is what it is. Those are the facts. You know what I'm saying? If there's a green tent there, somebody's got to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, why does it look like that? You know? When you put the phone up to the camera and then the image changes in the background and we see what it really looks like, why are you doing that? You know what I'm saying? Any new Laserdisc? No, the last set that I got in was the 1997 Star Wars Special Editions. So I'm pretty much done on the different versions of those. Me being the lifelong fan that I am, let's see, I'm still live, by the way. Alejandro said silent is live, see you later. I said I'll see you over there. Okay. I didn't mean to, I just, you know, I had to get this out. For some reason, I ended up having the opportunity to come home, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna get this out of the way, and then I'm gonna move on after that. This would be a one and done. But yeah, when it comes to the Laserdisc, I wanted to get certain versions of the Star Wars movies because those versions will never be released again. Some of the actual cuts of the movie you don't have access to right now, and some of the sound mixes you don't have access to, and they'll never be released again. You know, and I being those movies, those 6 movies. Meaning what they do to me and got me interested in film. They got me interested in cinema and how movies are made. That carried over into presentation, right? To recreate the best I could, the cinematic experience in my home so that I can enjoy those things, enjoy those movies, enjoy that love for movie making and cinema and film. For me, film is an expression of art. Just like for some people, music is another expression of art. Whether you do your own stuff or you like certain genres or certain decades or certain songs or whatever speaks to you, those are all expressions of art. They did a 4K project for the... Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I don't have the 4K, the project, or I think it's like Project 4K 77. I don't have that. I have the what they call the despecialized versions, and they're good. I have them on Blu-ray. They work great. They look great. They have the different sound mixes. But as I got into older formats, because I know right now there is a push for everything to be digital, and I'm not against it. I have a lot of digital movies on Vudu and Amazon and things like that. But here's the deal. If anything ever happens to those platforms, you are at risk of losing your copies of those movies. Hector was in my chat before you came live. He was respectful to me, though. He and Crow had words. Right. This is a long... Well, that's the thing. This is a long-standing feud. This has been going on for a long time. You know what I mean? There's been stuff that's happened in the past that has carried over all this time. So a lot of that is stemmed from those days, and the videos from those days, they've kind of been buried up and covered up by other content and other discussions. But a lot of that stuff's already been covered. So when he comes in here and then tries to, you know, cover it up or not acknowledge it or not really, you know, it's just bullshit. I try to buy a physical copy that includes a digital. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's a good way to do it. So yeah, if anything ever happens to Fandango / Vudu, and you know, whatever I own could be at risk of being lost forever, and you know what I mean, and then so having a physical copy, I think, is good. The problem with physical copies, and I get it, totally understand it, is they take up space. If you're working with older formats like Laserdisc or even VHS, there's niche groups and all these different older Betamax, lots of different things. Is that, you know, once your equipment wears out or stops being functional, well, you know, that's it. You know what I mean? You may be shit out of luck unless you can find something working again. And then you're always at risk for things breaking down and wearing out and things like that. But in terms of Laserdisc, I've been enjoying the shit out of it. And I'm telling you what, there are certain mixes on certain movies that absolutely have knocked my fucking socks off. I'm serious. Like, they sound amazing. And I have DVD versions of these movies. I have Blu-ray versions of these movies. You know, in some cases I have 4K copies as well. And Laserdisc has absolutely shocked me in so many different ways. And in their heyday, they were the top tier, like if you wanted quality, the best possible versions of those films, that was it. Laserdisc was it. And towards the end of that life cycle for that format, they had sound mixes and soundtracks that were the same, had the same dynamics and the same mixes that you heard in the theater if you went to the movies during those times to go watch it. So, for instance, let's look at one of the biggest movies of all time, Titanic. The Laserdisc version of Titanic is the exact theatrical cut. I think it's the exact theatrical cut and sound mix that was used in the theater. The first version of the DVD had the same quality as well, only it was heavily compressed. In Laserdisc, it's not compressed, but it is analog, right? So there's pros and cons to it. There's things that you have to work around. But yeah, if you want that original theatrical version of Titanic and you're a massive fan of that movie and you want to hear that mix the same way that it was presented in the theater, Laserdisc is pretty much the only way that you can really do that. You can do it on DVD, but the Laserdisc version is better. Live chat. What did Derek say there? Derek said, they still blocking movies I used to sell, bootleg DVDs, removing the codes, and then they made the movies bigger than the DVD. We had to figure out a way to shrink it. And see, that's kind of the interesting thing about Laserdisc, is that Laserdisc, although it's analog, is completely uncompressed. Where DVD especially the earlier versions of DVD, the early releases of DVD were highly compressed. Highly compressed. Now, when DVD was in its heyday and the format was at its height and they were doing really good transfers and putting movies on dual-sided disc, like double-layered disc and stuff, DVD quality is hands down better than Laserdisc. But there are Laserdisc out there that absolutely go toe-to-toe in terms of visual quality and in a lot of cases, better sound quality than DVD. I mean, it's shocking. Now, it varies, right? I mean, some Laserdisc I have, you can tell, yeah, this is an oldie, baby. It's got a lot of noise and stuff, and, you know, and then other Laserdisc look absolutely phenomenal. They just blew my socks off. So, it's been interesting, and I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot more than I anticipated, and I'm getting a lot out of the format. So the money that I'm putting towards that, I feel like I'm getting my money's worth. I'm having a good time with it. So it's all good, man. I mean, good stuff. Good stuff. There's a few more that I want to get. Actually, I have a lot of the movies that I wanted to get. I do want to get True Lies and Abyss on Laserdisc, but here's the thing. I have them on DVD, and I also have the 4K versions as well. So the ones that I want to get for Laserdisc will be the director's pan and scan version, the full frame version. So those movies were shot on Super 35mm. And in the widescreen versions, you get the big wide CinemaScope, like super widescreen version. But on the Laserdisc pan and scan version, you get the 4:3 mode, but you also get more information on the top of the bottom. Like is bulky MP3 save space, right? Exactly. Yeah. So there are certain cuts of movies, certain versions, like say The Abyss and True Lies, that are pan and scan on Laserdisc that show more information that would have been cut on the widescreen version on top and the bottom. So those versions are not ever going to be released again. So I want to get those. But the thing is that they're find ones that find versions that are in good condition. Those are a little bit more pricey. So I have to kind of like, you know, save up a little bit and make a budget for those things in order to get those versions. So there are also movies that I have that I wasn't aware that there was a DTS version of it, like Jurassic Park and The Crow and things like that. That there are other Laserdisc versions that are DTS, and those DTS soundtrack versions are the theatrical mixes. So I want to get those now. So once you get into one of these rabbit holes, it kind of like, you know, it gets deep. But on the same token, it's kind of neat that to have those versions that will never be released again. The studios are not interested in preserving the actual theatrical versions as much anymore. They want to go in and they want to tweak things and they want to change things, whether it's take a line out here or a line out there, or changing a certain cut, or changing the colors that they had in the original release. So believe it or not, whether you're aware of it or not, there is a entirely different community out there that are purist in terms of film and how that film presentation was displayed and exhibited to the public at that time. And they want to preserve those things just for history's sake. You know what I mean? Like as part of the educational purposes. And I think that stuff is important. It's not only important in film, it's important in music as well. So people that still collect vinyl and they want to get those original releases of those musical, bands and different things, I think that is, highly important to preserving those art forms in their original states. It's become more and more of a passion of mine as I get more and more involved. Dolby versus DTS versus Razer 3D versus Apple 3D, which is best? Well, I'm not entirely familiar with Razer 3D or Apple 3D. In terms of Dolby Digital and DTS, those were just two means that theaters could use on certain formats. Sony had one as well, and it was referred to as SDDS. In different theaters, different auditoriums have different capabilities. They would actually read certain things on the actual film reels that would decode for the theater. So it's not so much that one format was better than the other, but they offered different things that auditoriums and exhibitors, movie theaters, can take advantage of. The difference between a theatrical mix that it's available, say, on Laserdisc, is that when they release a mix now for the home, it's known as a near field mix. So they've kind of squashed the dynamics of the sound in order to work better for home theater speakers and such, people using sound bars and things like that. So it's not necessarily a bad thing, but when I say a theatrical mix, I'm also talking about theatrical dynamics, and now that's where Laserdisc has really surprised the shit out of me. So for instance, and I'll use this as an example, when Star Wars Episode 1 came out in movie theaters, it didn't come out on DVD until almost up until the release of Episode 2, which was like a couple of years, 2 or 3 years after Episode 1 had already come out. But the USA did not get a Laserdisc release of that movie. And when they did get the DVD release of it, it was slightly different from the theatrical version of that movie and the theatrical version of that mix for the sound, the surround sound. Laserdisc came out for that movie in Japan. So if you lived in the States and you wanted the actual theatrical release of that movie, you either had to have the US version of the VHS or you had to have the Laserdisc from Japan. So when I got the Laserdisc version of Episode 1, I'm now able to access the digital sound format that's on that disc. And I was absolutely blown away by the dynamics of that mix. And I've watched that movie hundreds of times on DVD, Blu-ray, whatever. So I'm quite familiar with things like the pod race and the lightsaber battle at the end of the movie. And when I watched that movie on Laserdisc, with that theatrical dynamics and all that stuff, I had hairs stick up on my neck because it was so powerful. I was blown away by the difference that I heard on the Laserdisc. And it's not anything special that they did, but when they access certain, like, the range that they use on it, they use it in a particular interesting way, which means that they only have so much space in terms of what they can fit on the disc. But if the dynamics call for something to be pronounced in the right channel, more of the data is used in that channel than it is in the other, right? And then it kind of dynamically changed depending on what is being used in the mix at that particular time. And it's just absolutely mind-blowing what I heard in comparison to the DVD and the Blu-ray, and I have it on 4K as well. And I just it just changed my fucking life, man. I'm telling you. And I know this is all nerdy stuff, and I'd hate to bore anybody with this shit, but I've used the headphone technology of all but the Apple. If you treat your speaker like headphones, all three has a place slightly different. Yeah. And DTS and Dolby Digital and even their up mixers, right? So on the AVR that I have down here right now, or the one that I have upstairs. The one down here does utilize Dolby Pro Logic and Dolby Pro Logic 2, and then also a DTS DO6 or something like that. You can force any information, any audio information to be cycled through these they call them up mixers. And then that technology, whether it's from Dolby or DTS or Odyssey or any of these other formats, they have their own way of taking 2-channel and 5.1 surround and all those things, and they will cycle it through that software in order to utilize it in whatever speaker configuration that you have. So if you have a 5.1 or a 7.1, or you only got 4 channels and a subwoofer or a couple of subwoofers, it will take that information and then reformat that sound that's coming in from the source, like a DVD or a Blu-ray or a stream, and it will reformat it to fit and use what you have in the room. So even when you're using like the Atmos spatial audio from the headphones, sorry I bumped the camera there, but you've got it set up in a way that utilizes the right and left channel, and then it spatially places certain object above you or below you or behind you. Ideally, if you have the room, you could do it, and you could put all those speakers up on their own individual stands and place them in the precise locations around you. I know that's a little tough in the room, but if you did, it would completely change the dynamic of what you're hearing. So you're absolutely right to use it the way that you've been using it, but vocals being in all speakers, exactly. So like in the way that the Dolby, the multi-channel stereo up mixer on the Sony AVRs that I have does the same things. It'll put the vocals in all of the speakers, whether they're above or on the side or behind or whatever. It uses it all. So upstairs I have everything in kind of a front-facing format, but I've taken what would be the rears, and I've got them as far out to the side as I possibly can, and then I've got them tilted and angled in a particular way to try to create the sense of things coming from way out to the side or behind, depending on how it's bouncing off of the walls and things of that nature. So it's not technically set up in a 100% accurate speaker placement, but I've tried to use what I can in the room. And actually what I've been thinking about doing, and I'd love to see your guys' feedback on this, is I was going to take the arcades out and kind of flip the room. Instead of being like wide and long, is to be narrow and long, and put the TV and the speakers and all that stuff where the arcade machines are at, and then be able to run those rears to behind where I'd have the couch and the chair and all that stuff. I'm just toying with the idea, but it would certainly change the dynamics of the sound. So, I'm always thinking of these different ways of doing things and how I can set things up. So it would be a big project. I'd have to buy new speaker wire and think about how I'm going to place certain things. And I might even have to change out the 55-inch back with the 65-inch TV in order to get a little bit more visual presence in the room, because I would be technically further away from the 55-inch TV, and it would make the visual dynamics a little bit different. I have some under the bed, some above. It's interesting you say that, because I watch another channel, and they're constantly experimenting with overhead and below surround. And this guy has like legit like cinema equipment, speakers. Like, this guy's surround sounds are the same JBL surround sounds that I have in my local cinema that I go to. So they're real deal Holyfield shit going on. And he has all these decoders and things to take the right and left rears and then put a matrix in between. He has those too, homemade ones. And he'll take a matrix, Adobe Pro Logic matrix, and send the right and left inputs through that and extract subtle frequency differences and turn the right and left rear surrounds into like 4 or 5 different speakers and place them in the room. And take it's just so like it's super complicated, but man is it interesting. What the mixers have in terms of frequency masking and different subtle things that can be extracted from a decoder matrix like Pro Logic, just by running 2 channels for your left and right rears, and then you're able to extract all these extra little sounds and nuances. Now, not everybody's an audiophile and will pick up on that, but there's so much stuff that you can do. So it is kind of cool that maybe you have a few speakers under the bed that have that sound kick up from below you. So that's an interesting take to put on it. 100%. Cool shit. Yeah, separating is, yeah, I mean, it's, and that was the whole idea with the original Pro Logic decoder was, Jesus Christ, what an idiot. All right, tell him good night. Thank you so much for the information. But the original idea behind Pro Logic was to be able to take those stereo formats, those digital stereo formats, and create an actual left, center, and right, and some kind of ambient sound for rear speakers. They wouldn't be necessarily like discrete rear channels, but you would get some ambience, sound from that. Yeah, good night, senor. Hasta luego, or vámonos, or whatever the word is. You know, I'm not a linguist. It is what it is. Here I am, I've let it all go, and bye-bye, see you later, it's all good. Said nice things about him. And then he's still over there yapping like a little cha-hua-hua. What are you going to do, man? What can you do? It is what it is. Life carries on, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Good night, señorita. Oh, man. But I don't want to bore you with too much of this geeky talk. You know, here's the thing. I will 100% admit that I am super techie, geeky shit. And, you know, it's just a passion of mine. So I try to learn as much as possible because I find it interesting. It's just like somebody who's super into muscle cars and they know every little nook and cranny of a particular carburetor or a particular engine from that particular year that was in that particular model. I mean, we all have something. We all have something that we geek out about and that we know more than the average bear. It says, I have a 7.1 Pro Logic 2. It separates really well. Yeah, if you can do proper Pro Logic, I mean, I like Pro Logic 2. I think it does a great job. I really do. I think it's awesome. And I can do it on the AVR down here, but upstairs it doesn't utilize Pro Logic. The Sony AVR upstairs does the newest version of Dolby surround upmixing. That's what it does. So I can't necessarily go in and pick a particular decoder that I want to use. I enjoy the tech talk, but balance if you overly nitpick when you do get to enjoy it. I mean, there's a guy at work that's a friend of mine. He's super into like detailing cars, and he knows everything that's out there to detail a car, and it's way over my head. But like he enjoys it, and that's what he does as a side gig, and gets a lot of joy out of it. I think it's awesome. So the more you can do that gives you joy and gives you pleasure, and you can share it with other people in a positive way, that's all awesome shit. But I tell you what, honestly, like when it comes to like Derek's setup, with the screen and everything that he's rocking right now, like, I think it is so cool to see that screen go through a metamorphosis over, say, the last 3 or 4 months, all the different versions, and then see the progression of the space. And even what you did today, with just taking that bottom part and putting it on there, and just seeing that kind of get up there in a nice and square and edged out, and it's just bright and vibrant coming at you. Pretty cool to see that. It's been really cool. At a DIY budget value. That's all. That's a freaking bonus, dude. Like, to me, what I've been seeing, it looks pretty darn good to me. I think it looks clear as hell, vibrant, colorful. The text, everything is popping out. Like, it's. I couldn't be happier for you. But, you know, hey man, if you want to take it down and go back to the black silver edition of God's Technology, and hey, go for it, man. I say do it. I say do it. All right, guys. I think I'm going to hop off here and go chill and watch a movie and chill out and just kind of rest up. And yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more demonstrations, exploring with more things, and, you know, hey man, let's see. I prefer the screw, the screw Kenny, the junkie flunky. I hear you, man. Oh, it's definitely aggravating him for sure. The fact that he commented on one of your videos and stuff like that, it says a lot. It means that all that work, all that stuff that you've been doing, talking about it, exposing it, it's having an impact. It's having an impact. But hey, can you at least acknowledge down here in this little space, that the white screen is absolutely gorgeous? Isn't it gorgeous? I love the white screen down here. I love it. The JVC works amazing with this. I love the combination. Really happy with it. You know, the JVC is still kicking. The JVC is still kicking, man. I mean, it's still doing a great job. It's still a great projector. It's from 2013 or 2014, somewhere around that era. So it's not super new. It's got its little quirks, but man. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, that's the thing. I mean, I feel like down here in this space, I've got exactly what I need for what I'm trying to accomplish. I would not use the JVC as a projector that I would use as a TV replacement. Absolutely not. That's.
Oh, well, why the lopsided?
It just wouldn't cut. It
Hey,
wouldn't
man,
cut
something
the
wrong.
message
Well, why the
across.
screen lopsided?
It really wouldn't. I would have to look elsewhere.
Am I doing
and
something
do
wrong?
do something else.
You can see my
But
stuff.
again, you know, for this space, this setup, I mean, this.
Oh,
freaking
because it's silence picture. That's why I can't get it
rocks,
right.
man.
That's funny.
And what I like about the JVC products is that they have a real, like, cinematic look, and that's what I'm looking for, right? I mean, it's not overly processed in a way. Like, it's got a real natural look to it. When you get everything dialed in, which I do, I feel like I've got it dialed in for visually what I like to see. Like, look at all that detail right there, dude. Look at that motion. It's got really good motion. It's awesome. And the projector wasn't super expensive. I mean, I think overall, I spent about a grand for the projector and a genuine, like, JVC bulb, which it's more expensive to buy an actual, like, JVC genuine bulb, just like Sony or whatever. So I looked at it like a good investment, and I've had this projector for a while. It's still got plenty of life, so it's worked out that way for me, where I feel like I got a good value on what I paid for it in terms of quality and longevity, things like that. I feel like I got a good value out of it. And it still kicks ass. Oh man, it's raining outside, y'all. Shit. But I'm gonna hop off here and get some rest. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I know it's been kind of a all over the place stream, so I apologize for that. And at least we had some laughs. At least we had a cool little conversation, and it makes it all worth it. So I'll catch up to you guys later. God bless. Be safe, and we'll catch up with you guys another time. All right? Good night, guys.
Too late. All right, y'all. Now I gotta fix the screen back. All right, y'all. Let me get out of here too, man. I've been live for. We've been live for almost 11 hours. God darn, the whole day gone. We've been live for almost 11 hours. I haven't heard back from my sister, so I don't know if my niece is going to pick me up. The lady I met yesterday, she supposed to call me back last night. Well, she texted me, but I didn't see it, so she's not going to be too happy. But, okay. I didn't think she was interested. Yeah. See, you never know. Devil has a way of making you see things at a certain way, at a certain time. But all right, y'all, let me get out of here. Like I say, I'm really enjoying my new screen, and I'm really enjoying the tripod. Shout out to Say No to Fake Screens for giving me the idea of putting the tripod on the bed. That was the greatest idea. I was trying to think of how could I put it on the sides or the front, because 130 inches is too big. 130 inches is too big to have, because it's only about 9 feet from the wall to the bed, and that's not big enough. Now sitting on the side, like on the scooter, that worked because I was able to turn it sideways and squeeze it in, but I would have to lean it back and turn it sideways and turn it in. So all right, y'all. Let me get out of here. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun tonight, even though I gotta figure out how I'm getting to this party tomorrow, but that's my problem. Y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace, everybody. I'm out. Thanks for watching. All right. Get these phones charging.